map 2, map 3. So if you can get a big edge here and get yourself flowing into it and get yourself into the zone as you head into maps 2 and 3, that's where you can really turn the series around. It can be a decent position to be in.
I'm really fixated on the two initiators that Loud is bringing into this matchup. When OpTic plays on that attacking side, which is where they start here, they love to slow down that place, exploit gaps. You don't have a chamber, you don't have the dedicated sentinel. It's going to have to come down to giving that space and leaning into the reclears.
Well, thank you very much, guys, for your input. It's time for us to get into game with your casters for today. It's Mitchman and Tombiz.
Well, Tom, I'm excited to kick this one off. We've seen the agent select, and we're sticking to their guns. We know that they're playing comfortable comps. This is going to be one hell of a game.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting veto, even just to start with. The fact that it's a slight switch up going for bind, I don't think that's a surprise. It's more just the ban out of the side of OpTic that gets me a little bit excited that maybe they've tried to work out the kinks on Breeze. I'm really hoping we get there, but this first map definitely in the favor of the guys from North America.
Yeah, it definitely looks that way, as we heard on the desk. Boaster might not agree, but most of the world will see OpTic as the best bind team right now. Maybe Fnatic are a close follow-up. We're about to dive into this map, and yes, OpTic are the favorites here. They'll start on the attack, but Tom, it doesn't really seem like it matters which side they start on. They just dominate this map start to finish.
Yeah, I think over the last couple of events, the worst first half they've had is 7 rounds. So it's going to be really difficult to play up against that. And even their attacking side, you have players like Ye who are going to basically try and deny any aggression from Loud, which is mostly going to be their plan on this defensive side.
Right away, OpTic are looking for a bit of control inside of Bath. They've already put in a flash, seen nothing there. Loud definitely stacking up on this A side, looking to push through on the back of the flash, the nade to push them out of position, but they get nothing.
Playing for delay and playing for the retake, just hoping that this push comes in through towards that A site. Orb going to be collected early, but they're already finding out so much information. I wonder if they'll have to switch things up. And actually, Quincada, he's going to get the opener.
I mean, just too many bodies here. And look at the swing from Sadik. It's not expected. OpTic running into a heavier site than they were ready for. And Marv is going to have to do something. The spike is in the open in front of him, trying to retrieve it as his teammates rush into the site and actually carve out a decent bit of map control. Good trades again from Crashies. And that man who was alone on B is now alone on the server.
Yeah, they started off so strong with the openers they got, but the trades back from OpTic leave this down to less. A long rotation all the way back, of course, the trap offline, so he can at least bypass that piece of utility, no problems. The thing is, though, the setup is so passive, and you can see just Crashy starting to get a little bit intrigued as to whether or not he's going to come from that CT spot. For now, though, he's going to see absolutely no one.
Got his orb back as he moves towards the site. Low HP on Crashies, but that might not help. Still with a flash to play with. Marv just coming to swing on through, and Crashies is a little awkward at first, but he closes it out with his triple. OpTic have taken the pistol.
A fantastic resurgence from them. Like, just seeing the re-aggression of players like Marv being able to get them back into the round, but Crashies mainly 3 kills from him, even low on HP for a couple of them, and honestly, that's a pistol that probably should have gone the way of Loud. It was a push into the stack with 2 openers going the way of the Brazilian side, and, well, this man ends up turning it back.
You have that poison orb there right from the start for Les as well, so even when there's 4 players on the A site, there's effectively 5 in the utility you have available to you. What a fantastic result for OpTic taking the pistol. Now we see if Loud have any special plans for this round. Of course, they're coming in with pistols. Aspis, interestingly, has got the Stinger, and that's not a buy that I think I've ever seen for this kind of round.
No, the Stinger, no shields. I don't know how he's going to make this one work. Of course, on the other side of things, they have themselves full shields on every player, so it's not even like he can sort of get away with, okay, the 2-shot kill like you would on the other side. So I don't know if that was a misfire or if just a specific plan that he has in mind to try and do some damage.
It's definitely a curious one. And look at the pressure they're putting on B main now as OpTic. So they're coming over to Hookah, they flashed in, they put through their boombot, they see no one there, the flash reveals no one. Starting to look pretty convincingly like it's clear. They'll even commit a little bit of extra utility to it. The problem is, from Loud's perspective, they have already read that this is a fake. Whether OpTic commit to A now or not
look at Crashies.
Up for question.
That's the thing. I feel like he's getting far enough that they may just opt to switch things back, and you can see the spike starting to go in that direction as well. This fake is being sold, and eventually the players are just going to run straight back through the TP. Good fake out from OpTic. Because the running back in towards those latter stages still had its risks about it, but the fact that they managed to just sell a little bit of a fake, all the players are going to stick around. The only danger is actually Marv. He could lose his gun.
Yeah, they know this. That's why they made the push they did, so quickly reacting around middle. He's only got 20 HP. A right click, enough to take him down.
Okay.
The Stinger is the one to find the frag, but Marv has made up for it. They'll go looking for this Bulldog. This is a valuable weapon, and you don't want Aspas to have it. With it removed, this round, I think, altogether can be looked at as a success.
Oh, a massive one. Especially the ult you want to be charging up is going to be that orbital strike. So Marv is now only one away. There's so many aspects of this map where that can be just incredibly valuable for them. So that's a worry. I wouldn't be surprised to see OpTic challenge the orb early in this round.
That's actually so sad. 42% of Loud's international matches against OpTic, and you know, it's OpTic that beat them every single time. That's why they haven't had a chance to play even more international games, because OpTic keep on knocking them out. They won it way, way back. And ever since then, it's just been a dominant North American result time and time again. Round number 3, OpTic have got one rifle bought up on Marv. Everyone else has kept their weapons from the previous.
He's already got the orb.
That's the thing.
And this gives them so many opportunities in terms of executes. Now, you can already witness the fact that Loud have started to move players out of lamps. Just basically making that's one of the most obvious spots for them to try and clear. The other is normally the back of the B site, which seems to be the more direct call at the moment, because you can sort of section everything else off with utility, clear some of the close cubby corners, but that back site is always a difficult place to fight from. If they can clear that for free, it becomes incredibly easy for OpTic to take this site.
I think Sassy might have tried to bait out the ult as well by putting that Prowler from so far back. You're not really going to get much information from that unless they decide to shoot it. But maybe they think you're in there and then come after you. Surviving on the back side. Decent holdout from Les. All his shields stripped and his health very low at this point. And he's got no support. With his teammates smoked out, he's just going to concede the site. This is the right call.
Yeah, they managed to hold on to Hookah though. Sanak has almost managed to do that alone, aggressively pushing towards Marv just to make sure that he can't really use that ultimate or even try and bait him into using it. It also gives them a much freer rotation, although that flash hasn't gone to plan.
Not exactly, no. A little bump in the road. Plan secured for OpTic, able to play post-plant. Orbital strike online, but while the numbers are thinning out, there's the orbital strike used. They're not quite able to damage the players on the way back out, resetting into duels. It's Pancada, Aspas, Sassy. They've got the numbers to take this, but in dangerous positions. The dropout handled by Aspas. A double for him, the nade catching the first. The rifle for the second. They will end up in a very good position, especially with post-plant orbital strike.
Yeah.
This round was looking a lot more scary than it ended up being.
But that's the thing. I feel like you could look at the scoreboard right now and you might be thinking, okay, Sadak not having the greatest of games, but in all honesty, the space he managed to take basically won them that round. Like, he pushes onto the brim to make sure that he can't have that position he wants for the orbital strike to try and clear the site or for after plant. He then holds onto it as well, forcing them to go all the way back around and fight through one avenue. And even on the way back through, even though he goes down, he makes sure that his teammates are still safe within that angle, not being pressured from anywhere.
Hello!
Great work from him, of course.
बहुत जोर की लगी थी यार, कसम से. Welcome, माफ करो.
That's because yeah, he's got an operator.
क्या हो रहा है? देख नहीं पाया. हक क्या आया था? आवाज आ रही है bro. Oh भाई. कैसे मारा? Smoke से. शांति से हगने भी नहीं देते श्रेयस भाई. वही तो.
That's the thing. It will be so much valuable information. I think they're looking to try and get that little bit closer first on towards long, and the adaptation from Loud is just to have.
FNS कुछ भी line up.
There goes that info. Just one going in that direction. Clearing out the back of the side for free, and actually Sassy is going to get one through the edge of the smoke. This lurk play could be huge from FNS, but he goes down as well.
A perfect haunt through, a good kill, and now Loud. Oh, they've got themselves another potential retake. Same position they found value in before.
What?
Oh, that's insane. The boom bot does damage, but not enough to kill. Les is alone, and even with a beautiful drop,
Yay
has found value in a position that he was dead to rights.
That's the thing. I don't know how this man gets so much value with
Game
that
में हगने देते हैं,
him and Ardis just seem to have this ability to just destroy players even after that operator doesn't become any more valuable. And he basically just waits for that boom bot to connect onto him, and Sadak goes down.
ये का रिएक्शन देखते हो तुम?
Again,
जब भी
we
वो
see the value
शूट करता है ना
of
मुंह
this
बोलता है।
superstar chamber, and unfortunately on the other side of things,
देखना
Loud,
देखना
okay, they've got a couple of ults.
पहली बार देखा बे
Maybe
मैंने।
they could try and do something
ये
with
का
the
रिएक्शन
Viper's
ओपी
pit,
है।
but the buy sucks.
Let's go OpTic। FNS मार मार।
That was gonna go away. He was at 15 HP, and there must have been, he was like Neo in the Matrix. Bullets whizzing past him, but calm, cool, collected. Really push up inside of showers. Now, they're going to try to take the space, but Aspis has declined because he pushed around the smoke. I think he wanted to exec out of it. They could have put, I mean, they don't have flashes over here, right? Maybe a sky flash through the TP, something like that, but they've completely...
भाई ये भी chewing gum खाता है बे, crashies मेरी तरह।
And again, we see this Prowler going out on mid from very far back. It almost makes me think they're clearing that the player hasn't crept up close.
भाई ये में इतना confidence है ना, जाता है
that
वो
early
लेके।
fight that got them nothing.
एकदम मेरी
Something
तरफ।
that Finesse loves to do is just
Ooh,
those
nice
slow
try.
lurks through mid. And with the aggression on the other side, just trying to get a little bit of information off the back of those initiators. That's gone very poorly for Les. They know exactly where he is, and sure, he's going to do a little bit of damage as they make their way through, but this is looking calm and collected so far for OpTic, and there's nobody even within the site anymore.
I do like the idea as well for Ye using his ultimate in this round. Nobody can pick up a weapon if they kill him, so he's playing a much more heavy lurk role.
They also lost the ult. They didn't manage to save it last round, so it's just almost the freebie.
Yeah, but of course he could go for a rifle, something like
Guys,
that. Save
single digit domination लग रहा है मुझे।
round where your opponents have better weapons, but
13
I like
13-3
really minimizing how much they can pick up, and now he can recover the weapon from his teammate.
चार बंदे
Finesse,
मारे
probably
थे,
not
चार
wanting to
बंदे।
carry the stinger he had picked up through. And 4-1, this is looking as dominant as I think.
आज तो क्वार्टर फाइनल्स है, क्वार्टर फाइनल्स है ये। मैंने सेमीफाइनल लिखा, सेमीफाइनल है बे।
You have to expect this early.
गाइस ये क्वार्टर फाइनल है, सेमीफाइनल है, सेमीफाइनल है देखिए, चार टीम तो बची है। नॉर्थ अमेरिका की एक टीम बची है, साउथ अमेरिका की एक टीम बची है, और दोनों का आज मैच है। OpTic NA है ना? और Loud SA है ना? If I'm not wrong.
Oh, we got Zlatan Ibrahimovic and Tom Holland in the audience, of course.
Didi Rao,
Very
Didi
big
Rao.
Valorant fans.
As we know.
Very
as
big.
we know. So, all these ultimates online for Loud, one away on Sassy, everyone else has theirs. Viper's Pit.
Upper finals,
Now,
वही।
when you look at OpTic, I'm really curious to see how they deal with this. They've got a ton of utility that could grab them the information, but it looks like they don't want to challenge inside of it. No surprise there. Instead,
वही तो South America.
through the only other angle on this site, a choke point that is
Brazil,
now
South America ही तो है मेरे भाइयों।
constantly.
इतना मेरे पास है दिमाग।
He has to. Now, the Tiger's going to give him the information. If they break this and just look to try and pressure him, it could become quite awkward, but instead, they do have the orb to try and slow them down, making sure any of these close angles. And look at the rotation, because they've taken deep hookah control straight away. They're looking to stack this A site up with 4 players. The problem is, OpTic, after showing so much info on that side of the map, and now making a move all the way around.
And a good job, too. You just saw the
बाकी टीम कहाँ से? एक युगांडा से, एक म्यांमार।
Had it have come in 10-15 seconds earlier, but
Loud got the
OpTic
read.
Shifting it over. They're adapting to the information that they've read, and now Loud are doing exactly the same. At the pace of this round,
भाई A करा फिर भी देख रहे हो क्या?
trying to figure out where the other
तीन
one
B
is
पे
at.
हैं।
But with Loud having this control,
यार ये सब लाइनअप चाहिए रे।
he has his ultimate to play with. If he keeps hookah, this site will be very difficult for OpTic to get into.
Damn,
He's already
bro.
shut down Marv. That's the control. Theirs, and even a showstopper.
Damn,
I mean,
bro.
this looks like a death sentence for OpTic. 15 seconds, 3 players on the site, and absolutely no way in.
Might just be worth holding on to the guns. And well,
Guys, कितना प्यारा होल्ड था रे Loud की तरफ से, प्यारा होल्ड।
On the other side of things, Loud want to try and keep this as
They
a
did every
boost to
possible
their
thing.
economy. So probably not going to hunt down too much, knowing that there's a high likelihood that no matter what happens, OpTic are going to be able to buy. But I am liking the sort of re-aggression and rotations we're starting to see from Loud. It hasn't worked in every single round because I feel like it is almost that battle of the brains, the
भैया जी कुछ भी बोल रहे भैया जी। अभी वर्क करा ना?
through, but this
कुछ
time
भी
they get
बोलते
it
भैया
correct. And I actually want to see
शॉट है यार, पीना को लाडा।
a little bit more
Oh sorry, क्या नाम है इसका? पेनकैडा।
because I think that's where the crux of the matter is you've had now in one round Sadak deep
उसके
within
ने
that control,
कुर्बानी
being
दी
able to
भाई।
help them as they try and push into
जलते
the site.
जलते
And
यूसी
then in this
करा,
round,
यूसी
the
नहीं
exact
करा,
same
अल्ट
thing
मारी।
from Pancada again.
Or you'll see from some teams like playing
यार बॉल
inside of
कड़ी करो।
hookah, and then when
Loud
they
का है
fall
मैच,
out,
पता है
it's
मुझे।
difficulty to get that
Loud
player
ही तो
out of
बोल रहा हूँ।
position. But you've had the retake wall in that previous round
Let's
as
go,
well
let's go.
on
एक one tap
the
होता
side
है।
from Vipers. So
हाँ?
you're playing
मार,
inside of
दिखा
hookah,
दे।
you get your fight, you fall back, and now the wall's up. So even the guys
यार मेरे को
on
ये
wall
का कैमरा देखना
can't
गाइस,
cover
ये
you
का
crossing
कैमरा
over,
देखना।
they've got to push through a Viper
वो
wall,
गोली मारते हुए
and it just
मुंह
adds
खोलता है।
so much more pressure to OpTic. That stopping power of a man and a Viper wall worked perfectly in well, a showstopper as well. I mean, you can't really downplay that one, but We end up at 4-2. Loud, decently bought. OpTic, though, they've
Abhi dekhna.
drained the entire ult economy out of Loud in that previous round. They only have the orbital strike to work
Hey,
with now.
caster keh raha hu. Hey, cameraman.
Their own to try an entry. Hookah seems like a great place to have some control of. Again, it is only the one man that's leaning towards there, though, being Marved. He didn't do too well on the
Sheesh, Pina Colada going huge.
Just a little bit of spam, predicting that they'd taken log control. And, well, I don't think you're going to get many kills like that throughout the match. They've also found out that Ye is on this side as well. And there is no commitment to the rest of the map for OpTic, so I feel like they're almost stuck in a spot where either they take a huge risk and try and run back towards the A site, or they continue to commit, and they're going to try and go back and clear everything along the way.
Trailblazer just came through though, and it didn't actually spot many players. If anything,
hello, भैया जी वापस आ रहे हैं.
They're going to try to retake that control, and they've got one, but they have to account for the player up close. That Trailblazer.
भैया जी.
Static is still
Victor
around the area. He's making his way through Hookah.
Damn, bro.
With 10 seconds left, if they can get an angle to stop it, it could be everything. And now they own Hookah, a foothold to get back in. For control of elbow. This is difficult now. OpTic are split completely. FNS.
Oh my god! What a play!
A snake bite making it so much easier, and Finesse has to do it all time. Not really on his side with 3 players to take down. And
Pina Colada
has just had another
fantastic round.
This guy's been on fire so far.
Yeah, he's having a great tournament in general. Like, we've seen that throughout. Where
यार
I
एकदम
think
ट्यूब
he's
के
been like
बीचों
training
बीच इसका
places
तू
for
कैसा
top
गया?
1, top 2 controllers. I think a
उसका भी line up है
few
क्या?
rougher games as well in there for Marved, but
पैन कहता है
definitely towards the
यार
latter stages of the
पीना
tournament,
कोलाडा
he's been
आसान है
great,
बोलने में
but
आसान है
again, like,
पीना कोलाडा
it seemed
बोलूंगा
like it was just going
ये
swimmingly,
देख
but just
पीना कोलाडा
this
बोलती है
reset coming out from OpTic, falling all the way back and then going back into the site. The execution was great.
भाई का नाम
but
सड़क है
Carter
बे
just able to hold on to some of the most critical angles as they look for that retake through Hookah, and it just works out wonderfully for them.
I mean, it really is getting to the point though where OpTic have got to be realizing that Hookah control.
ये आके मारता है फाटू सिर्फ मारता है. Excuse me.
To gain control of it, and even in the previous, to hold control of it.
Yeah.
That part of the map seems to be Loud's, and well, the response from OpTic isn't a heavier presence there, more aggression early round. Instead, they look again towards this A site where Viper utility has constantly been a problem, but this time Viper's on B, so maybe a slightly easier way back through.
Yeah, already though.
Oh,
it's going to have to be the rotation back through mid because they currently don't have control over the showers. Mainly because there's still smokes denying them that space.
FNS, what is this ult, bro?
Just waiting around the outside, but they are going to be able to make their way through. The problem is there could be an easy spam to try and deny anything for this plant, and actually they're going to do it instead with the blast packs.
Oh wow, a double for OpTic though. They punished completely.
The fuck,
and with
bro?
this sneaky position, even able to creep his way into heaven if he wanted. There is a constant doubt in the back of Loud's mind. They need to find a safe spot to fight from, and I simply put, there were none. They need a duel right here and now. Time is ticking away with weaker weapons on the side of OpTic, but a pit to play inside of. A spike down inside of it, there's not a whole lot that you can see going their way. Control's already too much for OpTic, and they close this one out beautifully, only leaving less. 1 versus 3, and the players remaining on OpTic have upgraded. They're back up to 3 rifles. They've got time, they've got utility still to pit up.
भाई कहीं भी अल्ट मार दी और काम निकल गया भाई क्या सेक्सी अल्ट थी.
I'll be honest, I think OpTic were almost expecting that this would be a round where, okay, let's see how far we can get. Maybe we use the Viper's Pit. Don't want to commit too much this round. I don't even think they full bought. They still had enough to buy into the next one.
Step by step.
Just the fact that they got so much space in the middle for free. And that's the more surprising thing. Just making that move fairly early, almost disrespecting a lot of the utility on the other side after they initially again tried to challenge in towards the showers.
Guys,
and I was also surprised that the pit wasn't one that actually allowed them to cross. But because there was no one watching that cross, they were able to just get that plant for free.
Come on, OpTic, FTW, yay! Come on, let's go, bro!
From the perspective of Loud, you're up against a completely weak buy. You know there's going to be some serious
किस टीम के साइड है? FTW, OpTic Gaming.
But once that pit goes down and gives you the ability to play into their spawn, they have to freeze. The guy in spawn is no longer coming to help his teammates. He's staring at a pit, waiting for someone to emerge from it with a weaker weapon.
पीना कोलाडा क्यों बोल रहा है? ठीक है भाई.
A thorn in the side.
किंचु भाई all good. ये है सड़क के हाथ पे बड़ा वाला टैटू है. देखना पड़ेगा यार. सड़क भाई महादेव के फैन है. सड़क भाई दिखाओ जरा.
Anywhere else OpTic seem to go? They're free. Have free reign.
Yeah, they've been really pushing on the extremities. I think we
सड़क भाई के पास महादेव का फैन है, हाथ में टैटू है तो सड़क भाई को हम सपोर्ट करेंगे.
I would love to see them try
सड़क भाई हाथ दिखाओ
अपना. The problem is
हाथ
most of the
दिखाओ.
time you're going to have to face an entry duel versus Ye. And that's
I want Loud to win, but OpTic जीतेगा. Tyson, I know you just changed your name. I guess you are GB. No, क्या नाम था? BB. Last time, Tyson भाई. नाम बताओ. असली नाम बताओ.
In all honesty, once they have got into the after plant, it looked pretty deadly.
Excuse me. कहाँ गया ये?
Again, this molly going
इतने
off.
elbow
We see
बे.
different lineups coming through. One from short, this one right at the start of the round, catching anybody going
Very
back towards
realistic.
elbow. OpTic are slow to move on the elbow, but
Oh.
flash coming through, blinds them up, gets an orbit online. Crashies now has his ult, and the Seekers, well, they seem to be soon on their way. Marv has lost this duel almost every time, and now he's being spotted, tagged up, and taken down. Another fantastic hold of Hookah, but how goes the sight? Because Crashies is already on there, spike in hand towards the elbow. The smoke not fully blocking them out. There could be an opportunity here, especially with the nade online.
Just going to have to try and play this one safe. Finesse in a decent position, but he's not going to find anything again. Hookah control just being the bane of their existence, and look how passively Les is holding. He's just playing this one nice and patient. This duel is going to be everything, and he's going to win it.
ये मेरे भाई OP करो आप.
A man you'd want in these sort of scenarios, but can he pull off the 1v3?
He's been the clutch player in the past, but his HP already at half. 3 players, and it's the first to take him down. Les on the Viper, grabbing a 4th round here for Loud, and again, that Hookah control, it's always been something in this game that Loud have based the round off of. And we've seen that Trailblazer come through the TP a number of times. So far, though, I don't think it had any impact bar that round. It was
CB,
like
याद आया. CB भाई क्या हाल है?
used against Loud.
Last time भी जिस टीम का सपोर्ट किया वो जीती थी. Loud को सपोर्ट कर रहा है? करके देखा. Guys, hashtag OpTic FTW हो जाए एक बार.
But in every single retake, they have struggled with the fact that they haven't been able to hold on to that control. So I do wonder if eventually Finesse is just going to say enough is enough.
पर उन्होंने नाम लिया OpTic करने लगा तो देखते रहे बेटे. अरे मेरे को सड़क को देखना है यार. सड़क भाई हाथ दिखाओ.
Again, this utility comes through, wall up, orb up. Whether you send someone with it or not, it doesn't really matter. It's about taking the info out of their hands. Again, we lose a player over towards Hookah. They try to double up and take it together, but Aspas is holding strong. They know for sure that Marv is here. It's going to have to get those Crocs into sport mode again if they're going back towards the A site. Finesse has got a lot of space for them, but now a kill on B, and it kind of goes up in the air. They have a ton of options on where they take it, and in fact, they might almost just slow it down. See if Finesse can find anything from this spot.
They have to be aware.
Finesse बोलते हैं यार, FNS नहीं बोलते.
Finesse. They were trying to deny this in earlier rounds.
ये गए हो Finesse.
Like, okay, let's just use C because we'll find out where these players are going to be, and they've spotted that they're rotating through. Even having Les go back around just to make sure that they can't wrap through lamps, and just holding to make sure they have this crossfire. The only real danger is going to be Ye on the other side.
Seeker dove on Finesse.
ये मार दे भाई.
Look at the push coming up from behind.
ये बोलते चड्डी बोलते.
A great lurk, space taken, and
ठीक है भाई ये कर लो.
He's down, the cover no longer there. They'll TP, they'll rotate, but Aspas has kept the control. Aspas alone wins.
आसपास ने तो पास बुला के मारा. आसपास. Let's go.
Round that Loud will be thrilled to have under their belt. OpTic even calling a timeout on the back of it.
Yeah, as said, like in the games that we've seen from them in the
Loud
last
जीत
couple
तो
of
बनियान
events,
में
they've been
स्लीप
able
करेगा
to
हो गया
take
भाई. बनियान पे नंगा करूंगा.
as a minimum in the first half. It didn't matter whether they started on
CB
defense or attack. They've always looked incredible on this map, but
आसपास जॉर्ड वे.
you know, they're rolling with the
No
punches
poll today
at the
भूल गया यार.
moment.
पोल
And
डालू
the thing
क्या?
is, they are adapting well. They are using that control they're able to get to take deeper positions.
चावरा
Also
साहब,
using their
वहाँ क्या कर रहे हो?
incredibly well just to make sure they have that information. That's another round again where I'm looking at Sadak. Again, still at the bottom of the board, but he's able to find a crucial piece of information, crucial time to make sure that they're not just going to be caught out by that lurk through from Finesse.
We're seeing that same energy from Loud that we saw when they had their huddle over on the stage, erupting as they take that round, and that really puts the win in your sails. I mean, it's one thing to win an important round and so on, but for one player like Aspas,
नंगा नहीं देखना मूड खराब हो जाएगा.
that was the morale up to new
Hello.
levels. Now, OpTic,
चन्नी चन्नी हो जाओगे. नंगा देख के मुझे चन्नी चन्नी. ये देख रहे हो ये वाली फिजिक. अगर यही वाली फिजिक नंगा दिखाऊंगा तो सोचो.
with the
सारी
opening as well
cuties
to go
पागल
back
में
to
chat
sort
पे
of talk about Aspas.
ये वाली
I think
पोजीशन
this player in terms of like
अगर
ACS,
Loud
like,
जीती
you
तो
look to basically at the whole Loud team, there's like 20-30 difference between the entirety of the team. He is the X factor. When we've seen them have these super incredible runs at tournaments, normally he is right at the top of the helm. So if he can have a good matchup here, as it was mentioned on the desk, he normally does. That could be the difference between them making it through to the final and having to fight through that.
गिवअवे रिजल्ट कर भूल गया है यार भूल जाता हूं मैं
Tied up at 5-5, the advantage still to be played for at
डन
halftime.
सारे व्यूअर्स ने सुना है आपके स्ट्रीम पे डन है बेटे डन
This is control you said you wanted to see them take and so far
और अगर ऑप्टिक जीती हाँ सीबी भाई
every round after
तो कुछ तो होना चाहिए हाँ ऑप्टिक जीती तो
They sent Yay.
एक लाल
That's how you know they're taking things seriously. They sent El Diablo to clear it out, and this time there's absolutely no one there. It's a complete role reversal.
Kata
Maybe that's
bhi.
what Loud were actually expecting. Like, okay, we've had this control, they've had that
Hi,
control.
Romeo Sam,
Let's try and
kya hai?
switch it up. The only problem is it allows this tour de force to just run riot. If anybody peeks anywhere near this angle, they're in danger, and he's actually waiting to hold the rotations.
I think if you consider hookah's being the danger place, you've
यार
got
भैया जी
like
कितना बोलते हैं ना
you've got a timeout just called. Like, they're gonna have an idea of how to take that back. Great adaptation from Loud, but now we've got to see how they handle not having this control. And for a second, I thought Static was about to jump up in there to check it, which I would have lost my mind. You got two info characters there. He dodged the flash. Oh, that could have been awkward if someone tried to swing with it. Luckily, they didn't. Oh God!
Oh,
destroyed the showstopper online, and it's wow.
You see, भैया जी.
Wait, he's got two. Not a chance. He even got one there. I thought they're looking at him, but Finesse coming ahead. This is the round we needed to see from this guy. He's had a tough half so far, but we've equalized it up. 3v3, spike planted, post plans to be played with Yay pressure from both sides. Another flash coming in, and Marv can't see a damn thing. But the third kill of the round. He's going absolutely nuclear. What is that round from Finesse? This man came into this half. I didn't even think he had his monitor on, and now he's pulling out that. Wow.
Yeah, like that's another that we've seen.
भाई ये कि वहाँ पे मौत थी पक्का मौत थी बट जो बैकअप मिला भाई को एकदम मेरे तरह बैकअप
The flashes in
देख रहे हो बैकअप देख रहे हो भाई को फिनेस
भाई
पागल हो गया फिनेस
and then Finesse just saves his life with a crazy peek and then even catches the player behind him as well.
One kill.
He did.
$50 और 5-member giveaway जो आप करो यार
That was Daddy's round.
जो आपकी मर्जी सीबी भाई
Times 5 this kills. Wow.
He's well, Les has just managed
Gaya,
to get
Gaya.
Viper's Pit. Oh, he's just about gonna make it out of there.
Excuse
he's
me?
healed up as well, and they're gonna use the Viper's Pit as cover. Crashy's hoping maybe he can find something off the back of it, and actually that flash sort of faked out a rotation. You can see Sassy now moving all the way back, and the timing could be wonderful for OpTic.
Yeah, it's because they had to fall back to get that heal, right? You don't want to stand inside the pit and a stray bullet takes you down while you're healing your guys, so they go back to elbow. They have to use a Trailblazer to confirm nobody was pushing up on it, about to take the control, and that then leaves them in this spot where A is almost like a retake, but still holding on to that crucial position of Showers. The rotation this time a little more cautious, making sure there's
भाई क्यों करा टीपी
that might even play out as the fake or a disengage from an impending doom duel. Instead they reset, and with 45 seconds left on the clock, they need to make a decision on where to go, but they haven't really found a foothold anywhere.
Flash through. Crashies knowing that they still have control in this direction, and OpTic, they've tried to play with the rotations, but ultimately they failed. This fight could be everything, and Sassy just about able to deny it. Also Pancada getting a couple of kills and doing so well off the back of his ultimate. It leaves it all on to Crashies. 20 seconds left. Chances looking impossible. The fact is he's got a rotation coming in from behind. He's going to get the TP timing almost perfect though. That should at least allow him a plant, and maybe even the Seekers as well.
Yeah, he's got to be quick. If they got anywhere near this side, if
भाई Crashies ने ये round निकाल दिया ना मैं लड़
2 seconds earlier it could be done. Indeed it will be anyways. Loud.
उन्होंने टीपी क्यों करा फेड की अल्ट पे लिटरली शॉवर्स पे उन्होंने मॉली फेंक रखी थी वहां से कोई पुश कर सकता था उधर वाइपर का पिट था हॉल्स पे तेरे बंदा था प्लांट तो इजीली मिलता पता नहीं टीपी क्यों करा उन्होंने
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. It wasn't
Hey,
looking
Dodo
the
Didi
best
aaya
for
aaj
Loud in the
Hey, Didi,
beginning, but
what's
maybe
up?
what a recovery towards the end there.
Yeah,
Yes.
Loud really came back. I think their game plan was being shut down in the first part of that
Absolutely.
game, but the recovery to make things
एकदम
even.
सही
And
बोल
a
रहे
big
दीदी
part of
दीदी
that
चाहिए
was
कास्टर पे
Auspice
मुझे
and his
Guys,
kind of
hashtag
step
Didi
up
for
on the
caster हो
raise
जाए
thus far in this map. This guy had a priority to hold space in hookah. He did a
हर
very good
हर
job
जगह
at
ये
it.
ऊपर
Just
क्यों
on the
होता
other
है
side, the guy we've been
दो
building
दो
up so
दीदी
much throughout this tournament.
दो दो
Ye was
दीदी
looking fantastic, as he practically always does, providing a lot of value on that attacking side, be it with the op or with the rifle.
Yeah, and but in the beginning though, Bosto wasn't looking great for Loud.
No, especially this round. Even though they
कोई
won
भी
it,
जीता
I
मुझे
thought
क्या
they
मैं तो
gave
सिम
OpTic way too
very
much
bad
control of showers at the start, and then they had this idea of hooker crunching, but it all relies on this less guy staying alive and being able to kind of contain the elbow
Excuse me?
push. Fortunately, he gets the 2-0 this round. However, in the next round and the round after that, they gave him way too much space. Viper ultis were going out, Raze ultis had so much space, and it was kind
Guys,
of
Bind
really
OpTic का
looking
best
squeaky
map है
bum
ना?
time for
As far as the
Loud
information
there,
I
but
have from
they
the
managed to
previous
pull it
games,
through with their strong side, weak side,
if I'm
strong
not
side's
wrong,
getting that information with the sky or the fade, and
मेरी
getting
दो तो
those
दीदी
rotations in.
It was just
दीदी होगी
interesting in
आपकी
general, though, because they
हाँ
came with
मैं
such
तो
a
आप सबके लिए
different
कह रहा
plan from what you would
हूँ
expect. And it was Aspas a lot diving through that
Boaster
teleporter
casting.
to get the retakes going
Hey,
in such
Boaster
an aggressive
was
manner. And
अरे
to
वो
me,
मैंने
I'm
एक शॉट
looking at
देखा था
Aspas on the
बोस्टर
other
का
side of things as well.
4 सेकंड के
Hookah,
साथ
this is
वो
where
गाना गा रहा था
Aspas
देखा
gets
था
his
क्या
kills on
तुमने
the attack side against Zeta Division earlier in the tournament. You can't get those kills on B without double satcheling into a
BLT
site.
का best
Those
है
are
याद
the
मत
kills where
दिलाओ
you're just
11-4
picking off players peeking from
याद
Hookah.
मत दिलाओ
He's
वो
going to be
11-4
satcheling
यार
in so
अभी भी
deep.
दुख होता है
And in order to even set that up, you need to have already pushed Ye away. You're not just given Hookah and B-Long for free to go for big execs against a team as good as OpTic. So it's so
Bobby
important
OP.
that they push that
Riya,
star
ये
player
कर
off
दो
the line.
I think as we look ahead to this half, the priority will really be on those two initiators to be able to shut down Ye, move him away, and give Aspas those moments.
Yeah, especially that. Oh, actually, that was what I was going to say. So
शराब आती है
genius
क्या लिख
here.
रहे हो
Whoa, you heard it
There we
here
go.
first. Mimi is a
Yay!
genius. I'm gonna pass it over
Thank you.
to
मेरे
two
बारे में बात हो रही है
people. I don't
Thank
know. Are they
you
geniuses, Mitch and Tom?
Thank you दीदी
I won't take that one, Tom. You know, I'll,
Boaster's never called me a genius.
अरे भैया जी आ गया भैया जी नहीं यार भैया जी कम
6 to
बोलते
6.
I miss Benkai. He was nice.
He was really nice. Well, he was nice to me. He kidnapped you that one time. But
Yeah, no, forgive and forget, you know?
Oh,
Forgive and forget.
That's very nice, Tom. Very nice of you. OpTic have a
Hi, Tanmay.
14-3
Hello, Vedant.
record coming in here. I mean, look, we've talked about it time and time again. We've mentioned the teams they've beaten, even at this tournament and in recent memory. Some of the best in the world. Absolutely. Moving in towards the B site quickly. Utility. Look how much is coming their way. These players are
yeah,
stunned
baby.
up and soon to be gunned up, but the Viper Wall, the TPs, have changed Loud's
They're
mind.
running all the way back. They basically have to. There's
ये-
already 4
ये
players
भाई
on the other
अकेले हैं।
side, but the thing is, the 5th player they've left behind is the one you least want to run into. Yay, in an elevated angle.
ये
gets
भाई,
the
ये
free
भाई।
onto the planter. It's not an angle you'd normally clear, but
ये भाई
he's just
ये भाई
so much. Even with the 6
नहीं, नहीं,
they
नहीं।
had to completely
Yes.
reset the plant,
Oh,
and the trades
God,
are
Crashy.
going again in OpTic's favor.
अबे ये क्या है
Less has managed to turn him back. And what a couple of headshots out from him. A pistol for Loud, but I don't know if they should have won that.
I don't think they should have. What a fantastic setup from OpTic. They've got their TP back. Yay, delays, gets a kill, gets out for free. When he dies, he's traded.
Hey
times
Tyson
2.
thank you for the sponsor
Unless he was just tapping
भाई
away
लेफ्ट हैंड से देख
all
कैसे मार
round.
रहा है Oh my
Ending on
god
28 HP, had a teammate as well to back him up. That's a pistol for Loud, answering back to OpTic's opening to the map. And that could give them the
Chavra sahab,
extra
bato.
rounds they need to get off to a flying start. OpTic have not decided to go for a force buy. They're playing 5 classics. I suppose they're playing a headhunter on Ye, which with 4 bullets could get close. Luckily, the first doesn't land.
You know, he's only got 3 left.
Could kill half your team.
Yeah, exactly. It's not so worrying anymore. And actually, the entire team is rotating away from Ye, which I completely
Quality
agree with
auto
the
से
sentiment.
set कर
I think
Quality
it's the
सही है
delay that Crashies has been able to pull off actually allows the full team to rotate in towards this B side. They've left Ye behind to play solo. But if this isn't cleared properly, this could actually get pretty dangerous for Loud.
I'll say we don't have Aspas and Hookah, so he's not going to be like satcheling in, doing this crazy play, at least you'd imagine. Nade and Snake Bite not landing for damage or kills, and they'll pump the brakes, but 50 seconds, stacked up classics, limited time to make a decision. this is a scary spot to be in. Look, Classics on their own, you should be able to take them down, but when they have these crossfires, 4 players able to... 3 players able to swing at any time, that causes problems. The flash was good, the follow-up not there with Sassy. Everyone on the B side. It's left in the hands of Ye.
Unfortunately, Marv was just a little too thick. That's all it really was. He had the extra C and...
एक मार ये एक मार मैं लड़
actually just headshot him through the wall. He's got no headhunter bullets left. It's fine. Thankfully, he used a few of them earlier, and that made it less dangerous. Only a single player lost.
हम उसके बारे में बात करेंगे गाइस जो हुक्का के नीचे वो गेंद दिखा के बैठा था इसके बारे में कोई बात नहीं करेगा इसके बारे में कोई बात नहीं करेगा उसके बारे में बात करते हैं एक्सक्यूज मी इसके बारे में कोई बात नहीं करेगा उसके बारे में बात करते हैं हम हाँ माफ्ड भाई जो कर रहे थे हाँ हेलो गाली की दे रहे हो व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर थोड़ा अंडर एस्टिमेट कर दिया यार अंडर एस्टिमेट कर दिया लाउड को अंडर एस्टिमेट करूं अरे लाउड एनएच के यार हर एक गेम हर एक राउंड सेम स्टार्ट करोगे लाउड कैसे जीतोगे लाउड हर एक राउंड एक ही स्टार्ट करोगे कैसे जीतोगे ब्रो कैसे तेरे भाई की जुबान काली काली बेटे काली लाउड भाई वहीं पे रहोगे तो जीतोगे आप हाँ क्या कर रहे हो लाउड भाई आगे बताना वन टैप पड़ेगा
double headshot. He's now looking to try and ace this out. Could even get the ult online if he manages to
find
that
final
man. While the crowd never mind.
The ace could be his. It's a 3v1 though. This isn't a moment for bravado. Round out any way you can.
Mara bhi Victor koi.
That's not bad from Pancada. He was in a horrible scenario.
Auto hi karu kya?
3 kills. He's going to get ever closer to having his ult to strike online, which is now only 1 away. They're coming in with a purchase on the other side, and okay, sure, you've got the showstopper, but there's not a lot that's actually going to help them out economically.
Very true. Yeah.
अभी क्या चाहते हो ये राउंड में क्या हो जल्दी बताओ गाइस उसका उल्टा कराऊंगा गाइस जल्दी बताओ ये राउंड में क्या चाहते हो तुम उसका उल्टा होगा जल्दी बताओ तेरा भाई तांत्रिक है
Unfortunately, sometimes you gotta play for
अभी
the team.
क्या है रे बाबा?
One round between them and OpTic. He's gone for a different weapon. It's not quite the rifle.
लाउड जीते?
The Prowler has gone.
लग रहा है मुझे लाउड जीत सकती है.
Oh, he might have actually spotted him, and he's still going to get the kill. The judge given.
भाई अगर ऐसे हागेंगे तो जीत सकती. तो पक्का ही जीतेगी.
As it could have. Okay, Aspas is going to be a little low, but they should be able to get him healed up. Unfortunately, Sadak is on the other side of the map, and Crashy's going to go re-aggressive, but he loses the fight as well.
This man, if he stood a pixel or 2 further forward, that judge would have taken him
नहीं
down.
सभी पुश करो ना सभी पुश करो एक एक
करके.
करके.
With 2 kills. A fantastic game Aspas is playing here today. Now the advantage for Loud. Let's see how they can close it out, or if OpTic have got something up their sleeve. 3-man stacked up on A, hoping the rotation comes through. But Tom, we can see that spike and the rest of the team gravitating towards the B site. Looks like they might have a pretty easy time.
Heal up, squad.
It seems like they've basically committed to either just fighting this on the A site or maybe saving the weapons. The deep push is probably going to tell OpTic a little bit late that
30 seconds left.
This is going to be a B play. For Loud, this is such a huge opportunity in this second half. Already looking to get up to 9 rounds, and as I said, I don't expect the OpTic players to even rotate.
High quality,
it's just
high quality.
not worth throwing the weapons away.
Yeah, it really is. Just too much of an investment already taking place, and you know, Ye is getting decently close to his ulti. If there was a possibility that he could come out of this with a kill, that would be huge. But probably not.
Haglo FNS भाई. Shotgun से कौन लगता है?
Choice or not?
तुमसे अच्छे T1 खेल ले.
Looks like he disagrees because he is pushing quite far forward, especially in comparison to the rest of the team. I guess, as you said, 1 kill and a death is actually an upgrade for Ye.
1 kill and survive, even better.
True.
If he gets an orb, he can drop his teammate a weapon, and all of a sudden, it's a full buy. You've got a showstopper there, and you've got Ye with a tour de force, which at this point, well, he's either going to have that Vandal, or he's going to have his ult next round. You probably just want him to survive. Make it a little harder so he doesn't have that ulti right off the bat. And we saw there, Aspas, 2 kills.
Oh.
The only 2 kills that came into play before that spike went down. Crashies and Finesse
Guys,
both
जानबूझ
taken
के नहीं
down,
मरे ये के
and
साथ
then he's
ये
healed to 100
देख रहे हो क्या
HP,
जानबूझ के नहीं
exactly
मरे
what Sideshow was
फिर उसके
mentioning
पास
with
अल्ट आती तो वो
blast
वैंडल
back
ड्रॉप
out,
देता
taking
किसी
the
को
space, putting his life on
और
the line for his
एनसीबी जो
teammates. I mean, the value that he has brought in the
फिनेस
first half
हग लो
was
भाई
tangible.
फिनेस
Here,
5 के लिए
I think it goes even
4 तो उसी
beyond
राउंड मारे
what we
थे
see on our
जो हेस
screens.
होने
I
वाली
mean,
थी
this guy is the tip of the spear.
Yeah, the very different superstars. I
सड़क
guess you
भाई
could say.
क्या कर रहे हो
Victor is
5
taking up that role on the other side, and then Ye is more just roaming, looking to try and catch you out as you get aggressive. This round, though, he's still going to have the rifle. Now, I assume that Ye's plan will just be to try and find a kill, and damn, this is
Excuse
aggressive
me?
from OpTic on the other side of the map, pushing all the way through. It almost goes their way, but Loud will be able to stabilize. All 3 players gone. Ye again left on the other side of the map, but a single kill could turn this back.
This game has been neck and neck the whole way. This round could leave OpTic with very little. So many of their players low on cash. Now Ye's going to have his ult next round, but he needs this clutch. Problem is, Orbital Strike, Viper's Pit, and a 1v3. Late rotation out of Pancada. He's got the spike. If he goes down here, this could be bad. The damage, though, it's huge. 48 HP left on Ye. Finesse on the B side. He's completely out of this for now. Has to be Ye to try and do something, and he's caught.
Last player standing.
Yeah, Finesse was taking his time to go and get a gun on the other side of the map. Had to make sure that he wasn't just facing into a lurker.
Finesse तूने अगर ये राउंड निकाला तो मैं पक्का लड़
This one would be so much more important, but Les doesn't even give him an opportunity.
भाई किसने बोला ऑप्टिक का फेवरेट मैप है बेस्ट मैप है ये
It
ना
has been a streak of what, at least 6 wins
लाउड
in a
तो
row
भाई
for OpTic on this map. They are now 3 rounds away from a deficit, and I am not surprised that they have taken a pause here.
No, this is definitely a moment to go back to the drawing board. You know, they've tried many different things, even in this round. The tempered aggression, it's not even that, just all-out aggression. 3 players swinging, be long,
Loud just better. क्या मार रही है
Loud came ahead.
टीना को लाडा को क्या हो गया भाई
been going. Their defense was really just a staple of
बेस्ट ही है PRX को भी हराया था हाँ ना
much more flexibility to work with.
पोस्टर पनौती लगा दिया मेरे को लग रहा है पोस्टर इसलिए बैठा
OpTic of no cash.
Oh, it's a nothing fact.
चलो अच्छा है बनियान फोटो दिख जाएगी एक्सक्यूज मी
I'm sorry.
ए मैप की बात नहीं हुई थी पूरे गेम की बात हुई थी Guys, is this best of 5?
They won't even notice the difference.
That's true.
ये best of 5 है best of 3 है
I just run to the desk.
Best of 3
That's
होगा
what I do. I just work harder than you. That's what I'm trying to say. Listen. The thing is, this round is going to be important not only because you will still have a weaker purchase for OpTic as they attempt to try and get something done, but Tour de Force, Showstopper, Seekers, the other tools not too far away, and some big ults on the other side as well, some of the Viper's Pit, Orbital Strike. Like, there is so much to play with in this round that even though the weaponry for OpTic is weak, there is still a huge amount of potential that they can steal this one away. Ye alone is enough that there's potential they could steal this away.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I think in Ye's position, but he hasn't invested at all, so I'm assuming he's not keeping that ulti. He's going to be popped out here to try bridge the gap. And you've heard it there. They are so dead. Well, if they step into Ye's sight lines, they sure will be. Look at how cautious Loud are being, though. We've seen that in the previous round. 3 players were swinging out on B-long, looking for those duels. This time, Pancada's basically in their spawn, jump spotting it. He won't even be caught by the flash.
On the other side of the map, though, Sadak has just
ये भाई oh ये भाई ने देखा ये भाई ने देखा
where he's going to be.
ये भाई
spots you're going to have are on the extremities, although he's going chasing all the way down towards their spawn, and then they've got the cheaper weaponry just hiding within the smoke. None of the bullets currently connecting, but they have been spotted, and eventually Mark still does well. They have one and a dink onto a second.
Hug low Finesse, hug low, no tension.
But they're just getting wiped out.
Yeah, look at the HP. 2 unsassy. 29 on Pancada. If these fights go their way, maybe there's even 2 more players alive on OpTic right now. They could have the advantage. Instead, it's Ye left to do it all, and with the weapon in his hands, he's not even going to... Okay, not going to take advantage of low HP players, I say. But he's just walked out, taking out 2. Headhunter. But he's gone. He's dealt with. It was looking possible, and when it's Ye in these spots, it always does. But at the end of the day, Loud push up to 11, and now OpTic have their buy round. It's now or never.
How confident have you got to be in your Headhunter? That he could have just killed that second guy with the Tour de Force, but he's like, I'm going to go for the style points.
He did see him get healed, right? But even still, you saw him get healed. You know, body shot's not going to take him down. You need the headshot or 2 bodies.
That's just mad.
One shot, just one click. He's like, yep, that is the headshot, and I will now look at the next guy. This is a round OpTic need. They have ultis. They've got their economy fully put on the board. If they lose this, Loud guaranteed an OT with 5 chances to close. That just cannot happen.
They could get all 5 ults online for Loud in one of the most crucial rounds. I don't even think I saw a pixel there. Just a slight jump spot is enough for Les to go down. He's been one of the best performers so far for Loud, and finally an opening duel going in their favor, but it's so quickly traded out. On either side of the map, they're able to get a couple of kills, and now Crashy's looking to fight alongside them within Hookah.
He's left to 19, pops the Seekers, the panic in full effect. They both control now taken. As you can see, Victor following the Seekers down. And
Yuzi.
Luckily, he will follow back through and leave Sadik alone. The 1v3, unlikely. It's being watched by Ye. And even blind, he'll hit that shot. And
what a play, yaar. What a play.
OpTic connected.
उनको साइड मिल गई थी, उनको बीलॉन्ग पुश करना ही करना था, और विक्टर ने यूसी करी वहाँ पे, लेकिन मार दिया. फॉलो अप था.
You know, take that as you will.
भाई ये क्या शॉट था?
Can we slow that down? I want to see what he connects. Like,
हैक कर रहा है भाई ये.
Ridiculous the shots that he's able to hit, even in the games that aren't necessarily going their way. Still though, Mitch, 4 ults here, a perfect buy up as well for Loud. It's not going to get any easier.
No, it definitely isn't. And we've seen this ult used over on Loud's side previously. OpTic will do the same, taking control of Belong, holding it.
What an ult भाई, कहाँ तक गई?
You would imagine
मंगोल पूरी तक अल्ट गई उसकी. वो देख रहे हो बीलॉन्ग पे? वो देख? पीरा गाड़ी टच करके आई है बस. अल्ट उसकी. वो देख. मंगोल पूरी तक गई है उसकी.
I'm not sure what this signals on their side. They're expecting a push perhaps. But with 112 left on the clock, they're starting to see the gravitation to B. Hookah control's being conceded completely. It wasn't somewhere OpTic really wanted to fight for much on the attack. Makes sense, it's not somewhere they defend all that much either.
Well, the thing is, they're watching it at distance with an operator.
Ah!
It's gonna be an easy kill.
Hello, Knight. Excuse me.
It's not instantaneous. The thing is, they've thrown out that Nightfall, and they got nothing. They just got delayed through Hookah enough that ult basically just found the tag. Okay, sure, it got rid of the Viper's Pit, but that wasn't worth the trade.
Wait,
this allowed OpTic to reset completely, even healing Ye up, getting him on an angle. They had an orb up to block any sort of a peek coming out of Hookah, so he was free to hold long the entire time. And looking over at this site, getting onto it doesn't seem difficult. Getting the spike planted will be 20 seconds left on the clock. Orbital strike online from Marv, the nade coming through from Victor. They are denied the control for now, and as they step back in, you can see the ulti in hand. It's going down from above.
UC.
Kills, and with that,
प्लांट नहीं हो सकता, पीछे जाओ, प्लांट नहीं हो सकता.
Right now, and it will be denied for
Shot, बेटे, let's go, guys. Get me up some.
OpTic are hot on Loud's heels.
Hot. Just fantastic ult usage all the way through the round.
Well played, यार, well played, Victor. क्या देख रहे हो क्या? Spike deny करा. और उसके teammates आ गए थे.
Man's not going to miss the shot. And then on the other side of things, you were just ready to plant.
Shot है यार ये.
Even if it was earlier in the round, you still bought enough time for that rotation to come all the way back through and have those separate peaks with the denial utility. That was an expert round.
देखो क्या कर रहा है बाबड़ी गेट.
See those ultimates diminish. Like that was a showstopper.
Literally वही लगा. हाँ क्या कर रहा है बाबड़ी गेट.
Which ultimately garnered Loud nothing.
And now look what they're working with. Next to nothing on the attack. Victor up top here. He's in a little bit of danger. Nade's going to be deployed. The Prowler hitting him and everything. Wrong moment. That's crucial control removed. A weapon upgrade and a sight in Loud's hands. They've got a Viper's Pit, Tom. They can put this down, and the round all of a sudden starts to look favored towards them. They're healing up as well. But no, this Viper's Pit is not on the site. It's in their spawn. Loud are looking to take the fight to OpTic or force them to waterfall out of heaven, which is often to certain death. But for now, no one's watching it.
The thing is, though, is to play from distance is not going to be particularly easy for the remaining players. They can get towards that spike, almost wrapping around the Viper's Pit. So this really could be problematic for Loud. Playing out of it in a matter of seconds. The orbital strike is going to buy them that time. They expected this to happen, but the trades are coming through once again. I think they even have the Seekers one more time as they start to win every single battle. It's left onto Pancada. He has delayed them a little bit. The shot connected eventually, and I think the time is gone. He might have just done it off of that alone. Loud will delay just enough, and OpTic just couldn't get on the spike.
What a ludicrous round. That is not one that you will have planned for. You won't have seen that in Prax. I mean, that was pure chaos harnessed by Loud to get onto the site. To find, like, even the distraction around middle as the duel was coming in, that's when you have the swing coming through. As Pankaj takes the fight, takes the control.
Hey, Didi, what's up? Huh?
3 chances now for Loud to close out a map that even the best in the world have failed to do up against OpTic.
It's not a death sentence, but it is a statement. To come in, to bind a map that even in the past they haven't been able to beat them on, and look to take the lead in the series that could send them to the grand final. Still, the weaponry, not the best for Loud. It's still a better purchase for OpTic just because of the cost of the previous. And 3 rounds in a row for OpTic, well, we've seen them do it a million times.
We have. No, it's certainly not over. And with an initial tag, taking Sadak.
सड़क भाई पतली सड़क से पीछे हो जाओ बहुत कम हो गया पतली सड़क से भाग के चले गए देखो भाग देखो कहां तक गाइस यहां तक यहां पहुंच गया देख रहे हो
50 seconds on the clock. They're looking for B.
सड़क भाई 14 एचपी हो गया
I mean, it is gorgeous. They've got a wall, they've got a sky to flash through that wall. Potential retake coming in from Victor, who still has his nade online. And then we mentioned he saw the start of the round holding this angle. He hasn't moved ever since.
Waiting for them to make this move. It looks like a trap, and Sadak, he's so desperately low. He's going to go down straight away. The remaining players apart, and the spike is down on the site. 20 seconds left. You might even just have to hold on to the especially now. Picado, just 3 HP. There's nothing that Loud can do in this round. Again, they've walked into the trap that OpTic has set. The double digits will be held.
Oh, Victor may be a Chad, but he was looking like a beta raise right there. 2 nades thrown in 5 seconds. This guy was just lobbing them out. Nothing Loud can do. Diving through a Viper's orb, into a nade, into bullets, into another nade. Round was done before it even got started. Great response from OpTic. And they didn't even need you. He was an alarm bot, essentially a Cypher cam for that round, and well, he's been so much more the rest of the time. Now the crowd getting behind OpTic, the chance coming through for them to push us to an OT. 2 more rounds, and look at Loud. They're putting it all on the board here. All their investment will come down to this. You do not want to just blaze into this round and end up throwing away your chance to close it.
Yeah, the funny thing is with the weaponry bought by Aspas, I think that is exactly what he's going to do. Plays into the round, like try and take as much space as humanly possible.
अरे भाई सड़क पे कैमरा लेके जाओ मेरे को टैटू देखना है महादेव का
online that might give us some extra space. So they're actually
अगर वो झूठ निकला ये हाथ में क्या टैटू है गर्लफ्रेंड का टैटू बनाया भाई ने शॉट पे
Now, one of the ways they
सड़क भाई के हाथ में दिखाओ
punished Marv in one of the earlier rounds was that Sadak
महादेव का टैटू है भाई सड़क भाई के हाथ में
reason that he
देखोगे
caught him out in towards showers a couple of rounds ago.
सड़क भाई के हाथ दिखाओ
That's something that's going to be quite a bit more difficult this time. So maybe they're just going to go for that aggressive pressure instead, try and force him out of position. That takes away a lot of the delay utility, especially when it comes to this A side. The thing is, though, it seems like OpTic have a pretty decent read that in lower economy rounds, in weaker rounds, a lot of the time you're going to want to try and pressure into this A side because a lot more favorable angles, a lot more space to take.
That's what we've seen so far now. As we come out of this timeout, take a look at where Loud are standing. I mean, there's only going to be a couple seconds on the clock. I don't imagine they'll be rotating all the way around, and I'm seeing blast pack in, flash from the sky. There it is. It's on its way. It's popping. And with the blast pack, Aspis is already up close. Now the molly goes down. The control is theirs. They can grab an orb, but that is the trade that OpTic are willing to make. You can have your control in your orb. We'll keep on ranged fights.
Well, that's the thing as well. OpTic already have who could
control
So they're not going to be rotating anybody off any of their angles on the A side.
Finesse,
That's going to be Pankada's job. If he kills Finesse, there's a pretty decent chance that OpTic's setup completely falls apart. Instead, though, they're taking their time. Just hoping that someone on the other side of things over-aggressive. And at the moment, with this double stack into mid, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, very disciplined play from OpTic. They know where their point of contact is. And outside of that, everyone else is spotting their angle, holding for extra information, but ultimately waiting for these guys on mid to get the fight, and it looks like it's coming their way. 40 seconds on the clock. No ultis for Loud,
और देख रहा है कितना हिलता है ये, फिर भी प्रिसाइज शॉट मारता है वो।
holding this angle, whether they decide to fully commit. There's the flash. Okay, they've seen him up top. He turns.
Ooh, nice
I
try.
thought that was on. I thought it was a kill. It was damn close. Still Loud get to take a few steps closer. They've lost a player, and then they've recovered. What are those fights for Sadik with a double kill? OpTic are now having to play
Oh! It's almost a couple of kills coming through, but they just wipe out the remaining players. A faster play in towards that mid push, and the battle's being won by Sadak and Pancada. Loud are going to take themselves bind. I think that was something that most, including myself, thought was an impossibility. And the terrifying prospect for OpTic is, you look at the next two maps, Ascent, probably the best map of Loud, and Breeze, one they smashed them on earlier in the tournament with an 11-1 defense.
Guys, like karo yaar, OpTic जीतेगी. OpTic कैसे हार गई bind में?
A landslide first map in terms of the fact that you now have to climb that mountain once again.
Like करो, like हो जाए.
It's a crazy thing to imagine. I mean, OpTic have rarely
उसके इंस्टा पे है अभिषेक भाई.
And had more than one or two rounds versus a team where they look a little confused, where they're caught off guard, and they have to call those pauses and say, okay, but they figure it out afterwards. That's always been the difference. Right here, Loud kept them so many ideas of where they wanted to take things, and besting OpTic on bind. I agree with what you said earlier. It's not a death sentence by any stretch of the imagination. This was a close game, 13-10. Ye still performed. The reality is, though, this map was guaranteed
best of 3 की बात हुई थी, best
now
of 3.
the series is wide open for Loud to take it on one of the next two.
God, they've done this before in the upper bracket of an international event, just been able to make their way through into that final, and then we saw OpTic return to prevalence. The question will be, can OpTic now do that within this series? They are not a bad Ascent team, but at previous events they've lost to Loud, they lost to Exet earlier in a close series, and now they're going to have to step up and show why they are a team that always makes it to the top 3, why they are a team that's widely considered the best team in the world right now. It's an uphill battle for OpTic, but it's a fun one.
It absolutely is. And looking at OpTic's spot, I mean, they are now moving on to that map of Ascent with their upper bracket life on the line. I mean, that is not somewhere that they expected to be at coming into today, and we'll find out if they've got what it takes to bring us all the way to a map 3, or if Brazil's going to be locking in that spot in the grand finals convincingly. For now, though, we're going to go to a break.
अमेरिका का दलाल किसे बोल रहे हो नितिन भाई? थोड़ा डिटेल में बताओ तो हम भी आंसर देंगे और चैट भी आंसर देगी. किसे बोल रहे हो? अमेरिका का दलाल, वेरी रियलिस्टिक. ओम साई राम नीरज भाई, क्या हाल है? प्लीज ट्विच की क्वालिटी इंक्रीज करो यार. फुल क्वालिटी है यार, मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है ये ट्विच की इशू है क्या इशू है, ये बीच बीच में चेंज हो जा रहा है.
Red Bull Campus Clutch is back. Assemble your team and lead it to the world final. Register.
रोहिणी का दलाल बोलते तो चलता. हाँ, अमेरिका का दलाल, वेरी रियलिस्टिक यार. भैया जी कैसा लग रहा है? फर्स्ट राउंड हार गए टाइसन. इट्स नॉट ओवर इट, इट्स नॉट ओवर येट. कोई फायदा है सब करने के लिए? हाँ, पहले तो बहुत करता था वो काफी फेट के लेता, लेकिन पूछ रहा हूँ तो फायदा है? फायदा हो सकता है, आगे नहीं मिलेगा भाई. फायदा है, फायदा है गाइस, बहुत फायदा है भाई. अब ये देखेंगे, फिर स्ट्रेस होगा, फिर कैंप बंद होगा. हाँ ना, बात तो है. कौन जीतेगा? जहाँ तक मुझे लगता है OpTic जीतेगी. ये ट्विच इशू है ना, मेरा इशू नहीं है. गाइस, डू यू वांट मी टू वॉच ऑन यूट्यूब? बिकॉज इसकी क्वालिटी कम हो ही जा रही है बार बार. यूट्यूब देखे. ओह, एक चीज दिखाऊं. अबे यहाँ पे अभी उसका भी मैच चल रहा था ना, CSGO का. ये वाला.
One left in the pit.
Okay, yeah, you're dead on. So
अरे
to hold them off.
गाइस 70,000 यहाँ पे भी है वॉचिंग. क्या बोलते हो?
Run the clock down. First smoke.
नहीं, मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ, इससे पहले उसका था, एस्ट्रालिस का था, तब अच्छी वॉचिंग आ रही थी CSGO में भी. हे टिमी भाई, आर यू ऑल्सो ओके? टेंस भाई, ओह Guys, एक second.
This round.
Boaster and a sideshow and
Oh wait, I need to be sideshow. We're like in the way of sideshow.
What happened?
Yeah, I mean, for
Excuse me? ये तो average Jonas है.
They really came out here and were looking like
Also,
they could
chat,
be a tournament
you know
winner.
what's
On this
cool?
map, I think they came
In this
very well
tournament,
prepared
right?
for the
People
way
are
that
coming from the
OpTic likes
entire
to play
world
this composition
to play
when they're on
against each other.
They've shown this map quite a lot.
But also,
before, and I think some of
now
the
they've
ideas
invited
were
content
functioning in that
creators
first half. Once
to
we switched over and got an opportunity
from
to
all over the
see
world, right? There's
Loud
content creators from
over
all
on that
around the world
attacking
here.
side. They really
And
were able to set
honestly,
up that
just want to give a
I mean,
huge
look,
shout out
OpTic
to
won
Riot
0 retakes
because
there. Every
like
single
भैया जी
so
मुझे
many
नहीं बुलाया.
that I've made online in the last year, including
भैया जी मुझे नहीं बुलाया.
They're all here.
Average Jonas भाई थोड़ा approach लगाओगे क्या? मुझे नहीं बुलाया.
Enjoying Valorant, like it's just amazing to like finally be here and hang out with everybody, you know.
ये ले फाड़ू भाई नई जॉब ज्वाइनिंग की खुशी में. ये मुकुंद भाई.
Why am I not streaming? Because
कहाँ पे लगी है
hanging
जॉब?
out with my
हाँ?
homies.
Congratulations.
Freeze and hold.
अमेरिका का दलाल डिस्कॉर्ड देख. Excuse me भार्गव.
This round was called here because Victor and Crashes were one.
स्लीदर हो जाए.
Jonas, you're
हर
such an
जगह
epic
स्लीदर
gamer.
क्या?
Thank you.
Had like 2 ultimates that were quite crucial.
अबे ये तो तारिक का चैनल है. हाँ?
Call for the long push, and it kind of got
Why
both
am I-
calls were like FNS was trying to punish the ultimates, whereas Loud were trying to punish the one off the orb. And then what happened was they ended up just clashing into each other, not kind of understanding what the other IGL was going to call, and that was.
सॉम्स भी यही देख रहा है.
The crazy part about that too is those
भाई तारिक को इतनी वॉचिंग आती है.
because that final one
I feel like I'm covering up sideshow, so I need to like try to hide. Hello,
भाई
John.
लिटरली भाई सब वहाँ पे गए हैं बे वॉच पार्टी करने. ओ दीदी अच्छी लग रही थी. एक सेकंड दीदी आपको देखते हैं. कहाँ गए? तारिक हाँ? ए दीदी व्हाट्स ये दीदी कौन है? क्वार्टर जेड. ये कौन है? ये कौन है? सब दीदी.
This is truly Tenzin. Liz will think of the 2-1. Captain Mango think
Hi.
of the 2-1.
Don't be a dick. English only. भाई हाय लिखा था इसमें लिख दिया don't be a dick. What is this behavior Jade दीदी? Okay, got it. नमस्ते भी नहीं बोल सकता क्या?
This is the actual stage behind it. And you guys, like, this stage is fucking sick.
You need to
It's sick.
girl follow girl.
Sorry, I have burger in my teeth.
पूछा किसी ने?
Wait, Bruno, okay, follow.
और कौन है?
Be like more distressed.
Please win that eco, and then bonus round should be yours as well.
Yeah, but like look more stressed.
In the end, but
अरे भैया जी
they
क्या?
gave it a good go thanks to Ye. He is the lab shoot around, and if it's anybody that
हाँ
can
जी.
put OpTic out of a bad position,
that's the one.
Mimi, over and over
Yeah,
again,
I
it
think
feels
you
like
you.
it's Ye.
Yeah, it always is this guy.
Thanks, guys. Tenzin, tell me about Marv. Tell me about your favorite player.
He's been really good. At least you start on that map. But I think
so
that
yeah, I
Loud,
did a
they
180 and I'm not gonna comment anything. So
Oh, 180.
those repeated heavy
Yeah.
rounds on
That's
the
back
defensive
Not
side,
gonna
which
slander
initiates
good player. That's all I have to say.
Good trade moments where you get off.
Okay, who is
But yay, dude. Okay, no, like no, I'm just a big fan of Ye. I think he's
Me too.
awesome.
I am a Ye stan. I think Ye is probably one of my most favorite players.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I haven't changed my crosshair since like
counting them out of. I said it was a free roll map for them, and they came up good.
I was really happy watching Loud.
Hey, Boaster, what's up?
With the executes, when they were coming in, they came in brute force, utility flying, and trades were going out as well. You know, like
Watch party की watch party हो रही बहुत भयंकर.
which is close right on A.
You call it cubby, I think.
Yeah, in the cubby. Everyone else will call it
Yeah.
cubby, but we've got weird call-outs. But what I'm saying is Victor there was isolated. He was only able to get one before instantly getting traded. And then that was when all the other soldiers were coming
G
in.
की watch party देख.
Like trading
कहाँ
out
पे?
and trading out
Which
towards the
में?
backside as well. What am I saying?
Yeah, I mean, I know you're supporting Loud right now, so you're probably getting a little bit overexcited as we head to the next map. The question is, Sideshow, can Loud keep this up?
Yeah, definitely they can. Ascent is already an area where they're favored, I think. Their defense side is absolutely...
Kendileri tercih ettiler.
One map.
One map değil. I believe in OpTic. İki takımın da jet kompozisyonları var.
We are here for the OpTic supremacy. हम लोग सब OpTic के लिए cheer कर रहे हैं. Sorry loud, I love you guys, but we want to see OpTic versus VRX finals.
Even though मैं VLT में हूँ, पर मुझे ले जा सकते थे वैसे. OpTic के लिए तो मैं भी चैट कर रहा था. माफ करो, मजाक कर रहा हूँ. ऋषि भाई ले जा सकते थे मुझे भी वैसे. मजाक कर रहा हूँ ब्रो. थैंक यू फॉर योर सर्विस. अरे अन्ना को मत दिखाना, मजाक कर रहा था. ऐसे ही बोला. स्टेज मस्त है. हाँ भाई VCT है ब्रो, क्या चाहते हो? हाँ फैशन टीवी का स्टेज मिले तुम्हें. मस्त तो होगा ही. हाँ क्या चाहते हो यहाँ पे? विक्टोरिया सीक्रेट एंजल्स थी क्या तुम्हें? हाँ
particularly on the defense of the ascent when he's playing this Astra. It's one of his most comfortable roles where he has that consistent performance.
Clipped and shaped, ठीक है भाई.
You also get great value from crashes every time he plays on the ascent. I feel like it's a great map for him, but you're coming into this first half and you've got to punish Loud. The way the Loud play on their
ऋषि भाई को बोलो ये का माउस उठा ले टेबल से धीरे से. ऋषि भाई को उठा लेंगे वहाँ से. ये का माउस उठाया तो ऋषि भाई को बोलेंगे कर. ये डर अच्छा लगा भाई. ये लड़की रैपर है. ये क्या तमीज है? लड़की क्या होता है? दीदी बोलो. दीदी नहीं तो क्यूटी बोलो. अन्ना भी लाइक सांप को पाल रहा था. YouTube पे करो गाइस, एक बार ट्राई करें YouTube पे करने का. बिकॉज यहाँ पे ना थोड़ा MCBJ हो रहा है. बट करें, ट्राई करें YouTube पे करने का. YouTube
These two teams are familiar. They've played against each other on ascent before. This one should be really close.
Yeah, it should be a close one for sure. But OpTic, they have. Yeah, it should be a close one for sure. But OpTic, they have to win this map if they want a chance to go straight into that grand finals. Mitch and Tom, let's see if they can.
यहाँ पे सही है.
Well, the final hope of North America needs 2 maps in a row to continue on, where they will be jumping down to that lower and being. We both thought Loud have got to be.
ये यहाँ पे.
You still sticking with that now?
But look, Mitch, OpTic.
Guys, quality काफी अच्छी है. ये है
Twitch.
Twitch
If anybody can fight back from this moment, it is.
यार पर इसमें ना बीच में साला यार Twitch की obviously अच्छी है यार. मैं नहीं जा रहा YouTube में. Watchparty of course Twitch यार अच्छी क्वालिटी है. ये अभी बिगड़ गई. बीच में बिगड़ रही है पर अच्छी है. Guys, as per the information I have from the past matches, Ascent OpTic पे जाएगा लग रहा है. ये देखो यार कि क्या क्वालिटी हो जा रही बीच में.
A hero stepping up with 4 fantastic kills. It was the high speed.
Let's go.
Break, and now as barriers go up, we're going to see Loud on the attack. Less playing the killjoy for now, and the turret clearing out mid. They'll quickly take the space on the back of it, moving up through market. Good kill onto Ye.
ये कर लो, ये तुम.
The control now taken. The utility out of play. It looks like a complete hard retake.
Woo!
Absolute with the flash is even better. Even still,
wow.
Sadaka Pancada managed to come up big. It's going to be left all on to Crash. He's not pretty on the first, but he still manages to get the kill.
Even dodge the paranoia as well. Here's the steps coming behind him. Isolates one duel, but he can't keep it for too long. 3 kills for Pancada in this as Loud pick up the pistol. Said it's important for OpTic to start strong, but it looks like they're going to have a buffer of a few rounds before that's a possibility.
Yeah, and I just like
Pina Colada with going huge with 3 kills.
You can see the strength that they have even just by the stats of them.
डर लग रहा है यार.
Although there's at least a silver lining for OpTic that they were the one team to beat them.
That is true. I mean, you look back actually for OpTic. I feel like this map,
CB bhai,
it's not somewhere that
CB bhai, are you still in the chat? CB bhai, क्या हम चैलेंज को थोड़ा ट्विस्ट कर सकते हैं? थोड़ा इधर उधर कर सकते हैं CB भाई.
You know how difficult rematches can be. We've seen this one happen again and again. over on Loud side. This attack sees quite a bit of space. They're only up against classics.
Thappad pada be.
Well, the utility crew reveals getting not too much with the door closed. That flash expected, waited for.
Excuse me.
Well handled by Loud.
He knew the flash was coming, yo.
Yeah, and Aspas not that far away from getting the knives on.
CB bhai, are you still there, CB bhai? Can we?
Very helpful if he's able to. Even still, though, this is where things should get a little bit more.
Nice dodge, yaar. एकदम मेरी तरह dodge करा बे.
Every single player, I think shield's only missing for Ye.
सड़क भाई ये थे क्या सड़क भाई?
The question will be what sort of ideas the Loud have here. Sure, they've got a few rifles coming in themselves, playing that sort of extended bonus round with some extra weaponry, and by the looks of things, they want an early challenge into mid.
You can see the arrow wiggling as Sassy was waiting to swing through and fire it. The reveal clears close. With a smoke down, there could be a player sneaking up inside of it, but I think the reveal was there just as it bloomed, so they should be clear enough on that info. Unfortunately, there's a player on short the hard way.
Well, they sort of forced back one player in the form of Victor, but Ye stuck around. And after that opener, you can just see how passive this setup becomes from OpTic. Themselves into a solid position. It looks like Aspas is just going to dive into the site again, though. The same as the previous round. This time it's being watched for by Marv. He doesn't connect the initial shot, though.
Paranoia didn't land on him. Ascent goes down. Utility on its way to clear Marv. Ye is holding strong. Kill after kill going his way, and with finesse landing one through the smoke. That round goes convincingly into OpTic's hands. I mean, Marv surviving like he did, dodging the paranoia and being able to cut off Sadik, stopping the extra utility from making its way to the side, and well, Ye just had free reign while they were focused on Jenny.
That's the thing I really like with Marv. I feel like he truly is that controller specialist. Yes. Like, seeing him on Breach, KO, I've not really had anywhere near the same enjoyment, but you give him the utility to play around, and he truly is that superstar. He truly is the person you even put in the conversation with Ye.
You know, I mentioned that last time these guys played over on Pearl, when I was doing the Telestrator, I said that it was, Ye was 1-0 in opening duels. Marv was 6-1. Yeah. And it's so often that Ye will be there trying to get the early duel, falling back, and then Marv plays these nasty angles, able to capitalize off the gaps in spacing right here. You see that face to Ye, the aggressive early duel. It works out, and he doesn't even need his TP out, and he doesn't even need his TP to get out of there. Sitting comfortably with a man advantage now on OpTic.
The thing is, that's their lurk down as well. Les is normally looking to try and hold on to one half of the map while they pressure elsewhere. This means that Loud have to be a lot more careful of all of these aggressive positions that could have been taken, and a lot of the time are taken by players like Ye. Falling back into what looks like an A setup, and in fact, there's still 3 players within B, so maybe a slight misread here. And they're still holding on to this short fleet.
Excuse me.
When the drone came around, they've caught Marv though, taking down the first man that they saw. The spams coming back find nothing as the plant comes in. Loud regained the advantage, and with the ult online, Sadik is going to stop any heavy utility retakes. It could mean that OpTic run the clock down a bit more and wait for it to be gone, but then they'll have such limited time on that clock to get in. They really need to force some fights without the utility, and, well, dry swinging into the angles isn't always the best approach, with kill after kill going Loud's way. They're still going for it. They're still pushing through. Victor's got 2. Pancata stuck below. Good kill, but he needs to survive. Up close now, Crashies could get him, but the TP, he's got into wine. He's buying time, and he won't cancel. Instead, he'll use this position to deny the defuse. Shoulder peeking and hitting the shot.
Pina colada.
Saved by Pancata with a Red Bull clutch. 3 rounds for Loud.
Pina colada. Kya play tha yaar.
I believe on Crashies. You just if he fires one of those in, he basically wins the round, probably not realizing how low Pancata was on the other side.
TP.
This from Victor though was just absurd, and I think he actually dinks up the final player as well. Almost solo retaking versus the entirety of Loud. The problem now is what's left on the other side. Weaponry in the bin. Okay, 1 off the tour de force for Ye could be a game changer. The fact is, what orb do they challenge for if they challenge for 1 at all?
Let's go for a banyan stream.
Is under the control of Loud.
Just अभी मेरे पास CB भाई का इंस्टा पे मैसेज आया था, कह रहे थे कि चेंज करेंगे.
Again, if he goes,
he's done so much damage. 2 shock darts back to back, and the entirety of the team.
What a shock dart!
Pancata is actually tagged. also with delay utility as well, going through this would have its risks, especially now there's 4 players here and a 5th rotating in.
Oh, this is a bad read. Loud are walking right into the trap. They find the first. The spam is good, and the follow-up there. Weaker weapons, really a saving grace for the attacker side. Not up against the heavy weaponry they could have been. Some kills still coming back for OpTic. The round
Marv को एक और मारना है.
And it's Marv sitting on the site.
एक और Marv,
They know about Victor. He's an accounted for property. Marv might be able to catch them by surprise, but he's being spotted, and with that, the round seems to be over. 18 health left as he swings into heavy traffic.
Swing ही नहीं करना था.
Will be Brazil taking an extra round, and the lead becoming more and more exaggerated. OpTic have got to start sweating at this point.
As said, when it comes to the defensive side for Loud, they're phenomenal. So going in with a deficit would just be an absolute nightmare, and you're going to see OpTic taking themselves a pause. Now, they come
latency
in,
off कर दे, stream quality अच्छी आएगी.
Command, like in terms of ultimates and in terms of sheer firepower, they
भाई
are going to
होता
be
क्या है
favored
पहले ये
going into
बताओ.
this one. But
क्या है?
firepower, they are going to be favored going into this one. But the problem I have, Mitch, is I
शिवांश
feel
भाई
like Loud are already in
सबने ऑन
okay
लिखा
spot.
तभी मैंने
They
ऑन
would
करा.
go into the second half like this, so now they can be a little bit more
मैं ऐसा
creative
कुछ
with a
नहीं
lot of
बोला.
the
बनियान
ideas
स्ट्रीम
they
होगी.
have. The only difference
सीबी
is
भाई ने
that
अपनी ओरिजिनल आईडी से लिखा था. ये टाइसन पता नहीं कौन है. टाइसन भाई कौन हो आप? रियल आईडी से आओ.
attack inside, but that is also
सीबी भाई ने लिखा था मुझे.
We do love those comps. We do
Not the
love
best
those
on the
comps.
मैंने ऑफ लिखा था क्या?
Well, you know, it depends how you
डिले
use
होएगा
it,
स्ट्रीम में ऑफ
but
मत
yeah,
कर.
you know, we have to agree there.
डिले नहीं है ब्रो.
20 seconds on this timer. And OpTic must be deep in discussion. Chet's been thinking in the background all these rounds, observing, seeing the flaws.
ये क्या है?
Loud though.
Notified track changes in theater
I'm not
mode.
even sure they need
यार
to
ये
worry
सब
too much.
YouTube
They
में
don't
क्यों
need
नहीं
to
है?
change too much. They've been looking fantastic. I will say
Pop out
Victor,
player.
the 2 kills that he has were incredible. The flash through the smoke, I thought that 2v4 they were not going for it.
Low
There was
latency
no
delay
way
के
that
लिए
they're
होता
going
है.
for this.
Stream
And
में
then the
delay कम
flash,
मिलेगा
the
on
double
करने
kill
से.
right off the bat, it looked incredible.
ठीक है
Yeah,
चलो.
we could be in a very different spot right
पर
now.
delay है ही नहीं
If he
उसमें.
manages to just hit one more shot to the body, if a shock dart as said goes in,
Stats on
it
करके
could have been a
देख
completely
delay पता
different
लग
round. But
जाएगा.
the fact is, Pancada currently at the top of the board, 8-1
Pina Colada going
on that
huge.
omen. He's been incredible, as said, throughout this tournament. One of the best controllers we have in the world scene. Some early information going to be taken. Ye is just walking it. We spoke about this man. The desk said that he can't put everything on his shoulders, but in this round, it looks like he's trying.
He's only died once so far, Pancada. This could be the second. The jump spot shallow
भाई
each
उनको
time.
पता है.
He
They
goes
know
out
his
that little bit
place.
wider. There's no telling whether Ye hits the shot or not. In fact, I'd say he probably does, knowing that it's Ye. And that's why they're being so cautious, so careful about giving away these advantages. Smokes haven't yet been thrown out and bloomed on mid. They're waiting for a late round take. There's the smoke. There's the peak. And now they'll try to punish from the connector, but he's already made it away.
Interesting spot. They're actually holding deep towards
अरे quality की MC बीजे भाई ये क्या है भाई?
But it's a very, very passive hold. Other than Ye pushing and probing, everybody else is sat back on the map. This position, though, from Les might actually catch him off guard as the rest look to pressure in towards A.
This could be huge. Again, Victor in position, but he's not going to be able to pop a flash out of the smokes this time.
Excuse me. यहाँ पे कौन खेलता है?
Here we go.
चाती को लो विक्टर भाई, चाती को लो.
He can potentially try to reinitiate some of these fights. They've caught Ye on the lurk through. We saw Les get caught by MMB main previously. Now victory is his, and it could be Loud's as well, as every single kill seems to go their way. Only losing Sadik, and for the control they got, that is worthwhile. Crashies alone, credits in the bin. 4.2k on Ye, nobody else can afford to buy. Wouldn't blame him if he saved, but even then, what are you saving for? And the economy for Loud's going to get out of control.
Yeah, I just bringing something into the next round, I guess. A hero rifle. Again, though, just so impressive from Loud on those takes. The fact is, initially they get hit. I think by the KO9, 4 of the players they look to try entry in. They're a little bit patient as they look to make their move. And then you just see as the utility comes back online, the spams take Victor almost all the way down. And even then, the flashes that come through on the other side just leave him completely blinded. Clearing out that site looked way too easy. And okay, Les has gone down right at the end, but as you mentioned, financially it's meaningless, and they're going to go running to try and take this gun away.
Taking down Ye in those early rounds. Crashy's not surviving this. Wrecks their economy completely. I mean, they had a potential hero rifle to be saved. Instead, well, you can see potentially Ye Okay, he's going in for the off and light shields. So that's going to be the hero of the round. That needs to be something that pulls them through. But I can't agree
Why do you
with
support
anymore, Tom.
OpTic?
That push that came through on the A side, it just looked too easy. When you've got the numbers
Have you heard of OpTic
when,
India?
Again, you're able to pop your flashes and so on, but it seems like Loud are expecting that. They know, okay, KO was there. Smoke is there. Now he's able to flash. Let's just spam around the smoke. Oh look, he's basically dead already. A frustrating round if you're Optic though, because it feels like they set up for their plan and then never got to actually execute it.
Again, a patient default. Well, his impact of taking down Ye in the previous round can't be understated, almost seeming to have a hard read on what he was wanting to do, and almost forces OpTic to play slightly more passively until they've actually cleared this man out of position. In the early round, you're going to have this double spot towards short.
And
the angle being held by Ye. They've got the right read on where this is going, it's whether they can stop them.
It's going to be so dangerous. It's not the first man or the second. It's the operator of Ye that I'm worried about. He's blinded up though, a fantastic paranoia. Crashies could be a hero here to step in and do some damage, but only the one. The Sheriff, not the gun that you want. And the lead extends even further in the Brazilians' favor as Loud are now 6-1 in the lead. Guaranteed, worst case scenario, an equal half. And knowing how strong they are on the defense with this being their map pick and having taken a title off of OpTic for Bind. I mean, the last time that OpTic lost, and I mean let me say the last time the players on OpTic lost, because they weren't even OpTic at the time, it was last year at Champs up against Ascent. Like, they don't lose that map, and when they do, it's to the best teams in the world. Like, for Loud to have that already and now such a strong lead, I mean, we need to see OpTic put rounds on the board now.
Operator in for Ye again. They've been able to counter him in most rounds so far. The utility out, especially from Sadak, the flashes that we're seeing, combined with Pancada's paranoia. Marv now looking to get a little bit aggressive as well. They haven't seen anything, but instead the pressure has been going in onto mid. Shock Dart again, like Crashies has been at least chipping away at a couple of these players. Sadak! The spam through the wall will get them the opener. The question is, can they convert it? And they need to.
That is such a unique early duel. I mean, especially with the shock darts, they seem magnetized to his feet, just landing perfectly on him. Sadak did not have a nice time. And you know, Aspis is stood here, of course, rightfully so, waiting for a repeak, waiting for something else, and it never comes through. They've pressured A again and again. OpTic stay heavy on A, heavy on Wine. They even take Sassy down there, but the objective of this round is to take the B site. The thing is, with limited numbers now, they cannot afford to even end up in trades moving onto the site. They need to be convincing in these duels, and they've been slowed down completely, pushed out of mid. There's only 25 seconds left.
Yeah, they're trying to bait it, but this rotation back is going to be impossible. You've got Marved already playing deep. They're going to have to try and switch this up again. They look like they've got a little bit lost in those rotations. Not the prettiest of fights for less either, and now the remaining two. I don't even know if they had time to get to the site. They definitely don't now. For absolutely nothing for OpTic to a Prime Gaming flawless just moments later. They have at least taken their second round, but they need so much more.
They really do. That was a fantastic attempt by Loud, by the way. So you have this attempted push and an almost fake on the A side. They move to B, they look to go, but then there's so much meeting them on the B side that they have two players run back down on mid. That was Pancada and Aspis. They rushed mid, they run up short, they're stampeding, they're letting them know, we're coming back, we're faking it again. And then, that's when they try to take the space with less, walking through the smoke to catch them on rotations. The panic on A of, oh, they're coming back, I need help. Everyone moves out of position. Les gets in with a great flank. Unfortunately, that reality isn't the one we live in. They've just been shut down. But fortunately, if you're a North American fan, because that was a round OpTic needed, they would have been out of cash completely, and Loud would have ran away with this half. Instead, it's still up for grabs, at least to equalize.
Look, they're using the Killjoy ult just to get rid of that Hunter's Fury. In the meantime, they're looking at pressure on the other side, and Aspis actually gets away with that. Now you have the Hunter's Fury to try and take him down. Marv has nowhere to go. It's a double early opener, but at least there is a trade, a little bit more searched for by Ye. And actually, he's going to get a second Pancada forced out into the open. Brings it back into a 3 versus 3.
Yeah, I mean, he could have just tanked it. It was only a nightfall coming, but instead, ends up going down, trying to evade it. Save some extra info. Great lurk again from Les. This guy has been unaccounted for in a number of rounds, and the value found almost every time. Finesse trying to break the door, almost meets his demise. That fight could be everything, and with Finesse down, Yay on 10 HP, this is done. He knows it. He'll pick up the op and run for the hills. Loud may let him save it. A little consolation for the half, now guaranteed to be a loss. 7 rounds on the board for Loud, and a frankly ridiculous start to this match.
8-4 bhi ho jata to.
OpTic are looking out. Like, they're looking like they're going to that lower bracket already after losing the first map, and just the way that Loud have come into this, the opening jewels. And I feel like as well, a lot of the times, even in the last map, where we would see that
happy birthday,
go the way of OpTic from being counter man, this time Loud looks so much more stabilized. Les has been an absolute demon at just catching them on lurks in every single round. Like, we saw him have a fantastic map on Viper. I think he's even better when it comes to the Killjoy. And then, as said, just the amount of assists that is currently just really stacking up for both Zanuck and Pancada when it comes to just taking that space, leaving players in the most awkward of fights. That even Yay getting 2 kills off the back of the operator is not even close to enough.
They are getting decimated, guys. Decimated. मुंह के ऊपर देख रहे हो तो players के मुंह के ऊपर that fear.
Timeout called.
ये music अच्छा लगता है मुझे.
doubt. They'll be attempting to reset not just their game plan to get more rounds on there, but
अरे भैया जी दीदी को लाओ यार.
on those faces. I mean, this
MF हो रहा है वैसे. दीदी को लाओ.
Rejected right now, 7-2 behind on a half that we, again, at least in theory, expect to be Loud's weakest.
भाई ये क्या watching है तारिक की भाई? 83 के 83.2 के watching. भैया जी कैसे नहीं होगी watching तारिक भाई? तारिक भाई, हाँ? दीदीज लेके बैठे तारिक भाई तो दीदीज, हाँ? तारिक भाई ये कर लो आप, हाँ? कैसे नहीं होगी, हाँ? इतनी watching.
You guys realize we're about to fucking lose, right? This game is gonna come to an end.
But you've seen OpTic in the lower bracket.
But more importantly, they're just taking close
battles
that he can't really get involved in. We've seen them so much.
Their setup is awesome because they have like POVs and
वो लेफ्ट वाली जेंजी की ये कौन है भाई?
the coaches are really good.
Even though it didn't go well.
I think it's
तारिक भाई carry on.
I think it's really nice that they're giving more attention to.
माफ करो तारिक भाई carry on.
Important player so far, purely because he is consistently changing OpTic's game plan. He is a thorn in the side anytime they try to set up. Look at even the last round, 3 players heaven. Yeah, you have to. You have to. And this is the thing. Some of the other fights you lose, you're like, I lost that duel, that sucks. For Les, it's like you are thinking constantly, where is this guy? What is he doing? Is he behind me? Is he going to push the smoke? Is he... That is so irritating. And if you can get in your opponent's head like that and make them adapt to you, you're already winning. A lot of the time, there's 2 hostiles detected up close, 1 on the A side a little further back. This has prompted the ult out of them, the panic ult almost.
They popped it just before. It will force almost a reset, and actually still just leaving 1-man post on the other side. The thing is though, Loud have been very happy to play into the lane. Wait patiently. And now they're going to start splitting back. There's only 1 man on this side. Nobody in position to help out Yay. Is this the round he takes over? It's not looking likely. He's completely surrounded and has to fall back to the side.
Oh, भैया जी!
Crashies was jump spotting, left it open as they walked on through. Yay is gone. Despite that trade back that they had just moments ago, the round seems to be going into Loud's favor, and again it's Les.
Oh,
a quick double seems to secure it. Marv, the last man standing, 1v3, low HP on Zanuck, but that's about where the benefits end. Has a cosmic divide we don't expect to see used in time. Well, it's the least of his concerns.
ये ने बी पे ऑप लगा रखी थी, उसने दरवाजा भी बंद कर रखा था, उसने वहाँ पे ट्रैप भी लगा रखा था, बैकअप ही नहीं मिला भाई को, एक बार नहीं पाया वो बेचारा.
To try anything here would be to risk the rifle, and honestly at this stage I wouldn't mind it so much. Of course, I don't expect him to necessarily win it, but they need something. This team needs a hero to almost just bring them back from the brink, because at the moment, wow, this is probably the most shut down Ye's been the entire tournament, probably.
It's the most shutdown I've seen OpTic be. I think just period. I mean, Loud are playing an absolutely incredible game. As we said, you know, sometimes you get these upset games and you're like, I kind of feel Oh, that was close. I kind of feel like the favorite team like messed up. They didn't play their best game, like all this sort of stuff. And sometimes that's true, but you cannot take anything away from Loud. They are playing such a clean game. It was tangible from the first half on Bind, and it got even better as we watched this team warm up into the series, whereas OpTic, they seem to be ice cold right now, not in a good way.
OpTic ने 2 रिवीलर क्यों लिए? उधर भी तो 2 रिवीलर हैं. डबल इनिशिएटर मेटा चल रहा है आजकल. ये क्या रो है भाई?
Hey, look, the little crouch. He got spotted by the recon, so he just pops a little squat there, like, hey guys, I'm over here, what you gonna do? They've left the A side completely.
Yeah, there are 4 players currently outside of it. They're looking to try and pressure into mid. It's something I mentioned just a round or so ago, that this has been somewhere that has been taken for free, and Loud have adapted. Just patiently waiting. I guess as well, with no aggression from Ye, which has been a staple of this A site, there's at least less information.
भाई मेरा वाला प्ले कर रहा है. स्मोक होगा, रिकॉन करेगा, मारेगा.
He's just trying to hold on to that cross. I imagine he's just going to try and catch somebody as they go past the door. But with spotting absolutely no one, the knife not even going to connect onto anything, this is probably going to be quite confusing on the other side.
He doesn't get this again. They've destroyed the turret. They know he should be close by. He's in the corner. Damage done, but no kills. OpTic coming ahead now, 5 versus 3. They've lost the site. They may well concede a plant as well. The retake is set up to be in their favor. They've got a Cosmic Divide as well, and that basically forces Loud to play on site.
Make their move back through. The Horn only going to give them a little bit of information, but this is looking much better from OpTic. Sassy, 1 versus 5. Maybe to put the final nail in the coffin. He's looking for the lineup, and while body blocked and taken out by Marv. A much better round from them. A complete, almost takedown
8-4 new curse
being attempted on the other side. And I like the idea especially from Crash.
अरे ये भाई को दो भाई और पाएगी ये भाई
get 1 kill on the cross, and that's exactly what he did. Another Prime Gaming flawless, by the way. 2 of the rounds that they've won have been flawless, but every time Loud
मत करो crowd. Last time भी यही करा था, हार गए थे. मत करो. मेरा वाला प्ले करा क्रैश ने. मेरा वाला.
To be honest, the
Stream देखता
adaptation
मेरी.
alone is just a great face. Get rid of Les, send a player with Ye, make sure he's gone. You keep Ye alive in the late round, fantastic. But if Les comes up behind you at any point, and you know he will, and this is the thing, so I said Les has been forcing them to change, he's been getting in their heads in that sense. Well, now he's been shut down on that, and he's going to have to change his position a little bit. Could have off-put the pace of the round, last one of the half, and Loud...
Again. The 3-man stack into mid, the exact same thing out, and by the looks of it, they're looking to pick up the pace. Now the difference is, because they've thrown in that null command, I don't think he can do the same recon. So that just means that they're going to have this site almost for free, and Crash, he's desperately hoping to try and find someone around the edge of the door, but he won't.
Okay, this could be a problem, still the Cosmic Divide. So you know these players are going to remain on site. Les not again! He changed it up again and again! Ye is shut down, he's not given a chance to play the round! Loud of the advantage, and they played on site. This Cosmic Divide doesn't lock them out nearly as much as OpTic would hope it does. Instead, they're willing to fight, losing the duels. 2 versus 3.
भैया जी क्या है Twitch लोडू.
One and Sassy tripling up in the round. We will end up at 9 to.
भाई जब मेन फाइट होती है इसकी क्वालिटी है गांड लग जाती है इसकी. भाग जा से. चोमटिया क्वालिटी भाई. चोमटिया क्वालिटी भाई.
Go in with one of the best attacking halves we've probably ever seen, and now they go onto their favored side of the map. It is going to be a brutal uphill battle for OpTic to get back into this series, and while I want to know if there's anybody on the desk who believes they can do it.
Thank you very much, Mitch. And Tom, 9 rounds on the attack. Maybe this is a dream start for Loud.
Yeah, it has been a dream indeed, and one of the guys leading the charge for this squad has been Sadak. I've been really impressed with Loud being able to consistently just lean into these 4-1 executes where OpTic realizes where they're going, and still they're getting away with the rounds.
दीदी जरा Loud players के पास जाके थोड़ा बातचीत करके आओ, थोड़ा ध्यान बताओ. दीदी क्या बोलते?
And setting him up with those flashes.
दीदी को फोन करूं? 8-4 new curse. Oh sorry, 9-3 है क्या? 9-3 curse coming. यार Loud.
Honestly, Loud starting off with that A main control,
पूरा read करके आए वे.
And making sure that's the hardest place for OpTic to get info back. Then they end up going back, pushing A off middle, and then they end with an A execute. Knife goes in. It means any util gets can't throw util for another 8 seconds. Loud wait, and then they just hit again with the Nomad flash and all the other util. Job done.
One of my
booster style मार ले तू
most about how Loud approach that as well is they don't commit to the A here and get caught by any utility that wasn't turned off. They just hold and wait for all of those swings to come out. And this now puts insane pressure upon OpTic heading into the next half. And when you look at how they've been playing their attack side, I think Ye's been the most interesting part of it. This is attack side kills from Ye, and he's getting a lot of kills in their spawn. He's going and working mid in a lot of these rounds.
Loud are perfectly reading Ye's posy.
To set him up for these lurks.
पूरा read करके आया ये पूरा. अरे भैया जी.
The problem is, I mean, this is just almost an unwinnable spot. Loud averaging 9 rounds on defense this year. That is just absurd.
तू भी कास्टर लग रहा था, thank you यार. याद है वाडू भाई VNT 90 से आगे थी फिर
we saw some moments. They take that nice retake at the end of that half. The fans are chanting for them. For once, OpTic has a crowd behind them, and now
it
relies on this.
I honestly think it's just about this pistol round.
वत्सल भाई को दिखाया बे.
I can bring it back.
Chat देखनी है.
We can work the map and we can end.
Chat देखनी.
Let's see if Daddy can do that. Mitch and Tom, back to you.
GE.
Did she mean us or finesse?
Chat देखनी.
Oh, okay.
ये देख G.
Loud of 93%.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Chat pagal be.
The game, we heard it from the desk. Like, this is the half we expect to put up the most numbers. That's not possible. They're gonna put up 4 and it's done. And
unless we go to mega OTs.
Crowd is behind OpTic, that's for sure. We
Loud
need this pistol to go their way. Loud have won 2 out of 3 of them with big individual performances, stepping it up, not even the game plan.
2-0 तो भाई VLT भी हारती है. दम है तो थर्ड मैप लेके जाओ.
You know, you can feel how much this round means to them. This is not one that they go into and look for some loose kills. They need to take every advantage they can possibly get here.
ये तो एकदम पक्का फैन लग रहा है.
3 players and a 4th looking to hold on to the cross. Victor, he's having trouble just breaking the turret. Timmy surviving far longer than he should, and he gets hit by a shock dart. Aspas already demolishing 2 members. It is a shambles on the way through, but Marv might have just rectified it. The ping up is going to give some information, but the trades are so good on the side of Loud. They're low though. There's a chance. Pancada, if he goes down, it could be a problem. But Aspas, 4 kills in the pistol round, double digits for Loud. And while they are moments away from getting themselves into the grand final again.
It certainly seems that way. A tale as old as time between these 2 teams. That rivalry not going to end in in North America's favor for now, it seems. Another pistol that follows the same pattern. We had a 4K, a 3K, a 4K, individuals on Loud, stepping it up. You can see OpTic in a moment, they get a little bit tunnel visioned into finding those kills, expecting this is the last guy on the site, but then there's 2 more. They ran into the stack and realized it too late, and now they're left to classics. This should be 11 rounds for Loud.
हाँ, ये कर लो इंटरनेट. नहीं ये कर लो.
And then a basically flawless half if OpTic are to have any chance in this series.
I feel like there's very few believers at this point.
The crowd seems to.
The crowd will them on. I'll say that.
ये पक्का बूस्टर होगा बूस्टर. पक्का.
Doesn't matter. His teammates are there. As said, we've got so many strong performers on this squad. And now it's on to Finesse. He's even getting spammed up. Would need some classic magic, and it isn't happening. Still a decent round, but in the context of things, I don't know how much difference it will make.
Yeah, it's a silver lining.
कौन था? FNS था क्या?
You got to capitalize on it. And so far, OpTic have struggled to get anything on the board. We have rounds where Ye's pulling up 2 kills with an op, and then they still just get rolled over, coming in.
Ye's managed to win a battle. Sadak, I'll say that. Few believers at this point. The crowd
seems to.
The crowd will them on.
अबे सड़क तबे सड़क.
Okay.
Shaky. What's leading to it? But Loud are playing some of the best Valorant I've seen out of this region, out of this team.
They're pushing both extremities.
Anyone.
They've got so much control already, and with the weaker weapons, this is just the perfect positioning for them to be in. they're not going to be able to take any of that control, and instead mid is going to be 4. It's not gone well for Marv. That's going to be a rifle into the hands of his opponents, and they only came into this with mostly stingers.
Oh, and Aspis even shuts down Ye. Another rifle to be retrieved. Control and a trap gone, which means no information for OpTic anymore. There are 3 players stacked up on A, and they basically need to commit to it. Crashies is kept out for a moment, but okay, they've got Static. Now they can look towards the site. You've got an Omen here. They know that. The paranoia already put out, and so he's the last man standing on the site. As he goes down, it's a 2v2, but look at Crashies. My man has got 1 health left. Victor, he had a 2K earlier on. He had 2 more kills since. We need to see this as a round where he delivers, because I don't think Crashies is going to have it in him to win these duels. Luckily, there's no damage dealing utility, so they will have to do it with the bullets.
Timmy disagrees. 1 bullet from the turret could be enough. It means there can't really be a swing, and they're just looking to try and play off each other.
turret se mat mar.
Victor almost just going to hide in the corner, trying to use Crashies as bait, so they won't check it the second time. And he is still just lurking around this angle. Does Aspas actually go back in for this peek? He does, but he loses the fight. And they know roughly where Les is going to be. He's just sticking this defusal, looking to try and get it. That's the headshot. This man has been unstoppable this series. And 12 and 9 match points go the way of Loud.
This is over.
It was already there, but this round, the insult to injury, the stick that comes through, and then he just pulls off it after a whiffed swing from Victor. Great kill onto Aspis, but look at this. 2 bullets fired. He didn't commit. And then he swings back out into the bullets, into the pre-fire. 9 chances to close this out. Loud have kept this energy up from Step 1, and this guy's got an Odin in his hand. Sassy, I love you, man.
Boy, ये क्या है बे Recon?
Scary thing to play up against, that's for sure. And a judge for Static, of course. Yeah.
इतना बुरा हारेगी.
Taking a little bit of early space.
उसका बंदा है, तोड़ नहीं रहा.
Give the bait, but there's
Baiter.
Second player there, and they're almost being funneled towards this judge. It does seem like OpTic are going to lose this game, but you don't want to lose it to that gun.
Not like this. Okay, Victor's making a good call. Well, maybe not. I mean, there is an op here, and the bullets ringing out from Les. They're a distraction. They were to hide the fact that Aspis was here. He will tank that KO knife. Nowhere to go. No utility to get him out.
They all got hit by the knife on the other side, so they know that basically the entirety of OpTic are in mid. They have 40 seconds to play with. Aspas! That has probably put OpTic to bed here. Crashies even taken to half HP, and it's left onto him to try and close this out. But Aspas has had enough. A knife needed to be connected, but instead it's less to put them down. Loud dominates OpTic to make their way through to the final, and we already know we're heading to Brazil at the beginning of next year. Loud want to take a trophy there.
They want to go with the crown into the next year. What a fantastic display. Map number 1 was OpTic's. We knew it from the get-go. But they came through
क्या कह रहे हो?
so far beyond what we expected. Putting Brazil on the map for the millionth time.
भाई इतना गंदा हराया? इतना गंदा हराया?
They might have a rematch on their hands, but after their performance here today, I think anybody will be scared.
हाँ जी भैया जी क्या गा रही?
Decimated OpTic. 13-3.
Guys, अभी टास्क खत्म नहीं हुआ. ज़्यादा उछलने की ज़रूरत नहीं है.
But that's the thing, we talk about Brazil as a region.
वो OpTic थी, वो तो OpTic थी.
There's been the Vikings before them, and now Loud.
OpTic बाहर? नहीं अभी इनका वो होगा ना लोअर ब्रैकेट वाला. जो नेक्स्ट मैच के लूजर्स होंगे वो इनके साथ खेलेंगे, है ना? नेक्स्ट मैच के लूजर्स OpTic के साथ खेलेंगे और वो दोनों विनर नहीं नेक्स्ट मैच के विनर. क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं? नेक्स्ट मैच के विनर.
The supportive players of Sadak and Pankada have had world-class matches throughout this event, and honestly, at this tournament, this looks like the most complete team.
भूल गया ठीक है समझ गया मैं, याद आ गया। बनियान इनकमिंग, सॉरी गाइस मैं इतना गरीब हूँ कि मेरे घर पे बनियान ही नहीं है, हाँ तभी मैं बनियान नहीं पहनता अंदर से, बनियान है ही नहीं। बाय द वे सीबी भाई सोने चले गए अपने सीबी भाई सोने चले गए, बनियान कर गाइस मेरे घर पे बनियान नहीं है, वरना मैं कर देता हूँ, उसमें क्या कोई बनियान चैलेंज नहीं है। विच किंग है ले, कोई नहीं आप चड्डी खोलो। शीश यार व्हाट इज दिस, हाँ इतना बुरा हारी। गाइस ट्वीट क्या करूं गाइस, एक ट्वीट बताओ ना, बहुत टाइम से ट्वीट नहीं करा मैंने, एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क ट्विटर हो जाए एक बार, एक ट्वीट बताओ यार, क्या ट्वीट करूं, ऐसे करूं। ओ भाई हेलो भैया जी, गुस्सा
We have got stories for days heading forward in this tournament. The contrast between each side of the stage there, you can see the
गुस्सा देख रहे हो
team with versus the champions of
ये
the second masters to try and go and play against that best team within Brazil. Either way, we have got stories for days heading. QR code down below for your in-zone MVP. Them at this point, like yes. This man has been leading the way in terms of
loud was too loud, हाँ ना हक दिया ऑप्टिक ने यार, कितना बुरा हार यार। हाँ सरुपया दत्ता भाई क्या हाल है, टीमोन के गॉड ऑफ वॉर गेम प्ले के बारे में क्या बोलोगे सर्वेश भाई, पहली बात तो मैंने आज जाके मुझे पता लगा वो स्टोरी मोड खेल रहा है, स्टोरी मोड, हाँ उसमें भी एनएच के, क्या बोलूं यार मैं, और मेरे को ना हंसी आ रही थी भाई जब वो अपने बेटे को बेट कर रहा था, क्योंकि इसका बेटा मर नहीं सकता ना, लाइक उसको जब भी कोई मारेगा तो मर तो सकता है पर उसको डैमेज इतना नहीं बढ़ता, तो बेटे को मरवा रहा था भाई। जो भी है भाई, मेरे को ना नेक्स्ट गॉड ऑफ वॉर गेम खेलना है भाई, चाहिए जल्दी चाहिए। सुपर चैट में देख तो ली, गोकू गेमिंग मर्जी आपकी भाई। आई थॉट 9-3 वाज अ कर्स बट ऑप्टिक एनएच की क्या करे यार, आसपास ने आसपास आकर मारा, हाँ ना चोमटी हो राखी हो कटाई, क्या बोल रहे हो गाइस, क्या ये नंगा नंगा क्या लगा रखा है, तुम चोमटी हो क्या? हाँ कोई नंगा नहीं हो रहा, और ना मेरे पास बनियान है। ऐसे देखना तो ऐसे देख लो, चैनल जाएगा, चैनल अगर मेरा जाएगा तो मेरा घर भी जाएगा, समझ रहे हो यार। क्या मैं अभी नेक्स्ट मैच की वॉच पार्टी करूं? हाँ फेस भाई शर्ट कॉल, ठीक है भाई। फ्लाइट कितने बजे की है तुम्हारी? भी 12। मैं नहीं जा रहा रेड ड्रैग, मैंने करवाई नहीं है फ्लाइट। चलो फाड़ू भाई लेट्स गो। अरे गोकू गेमिंग भाई थैंक यू गोकू गेमिंग। कलवेश तो है, आज आ गए भाई, करनी है हाँ। रुद्राक्ष भाई कल पक्का हाँ, कुछ भी हो जाए कल देख, कल पक्का। यार आलस आता है यार, सोते रहता हूँ मैं, आज कुछ करा नहीं मैंने। ट्रेलर देखो रैग्नारॉक का, सैक्स है, मैंने देखा भाई रैग्नारॉक का ट्रेलर देखा, सैक्स है, अच्छा मैच होगा वैसे। ए बाय द वे मेरे को वो देखना है GOD रैग्नारॉक, ये पहले तो PS5 में आएगी ना, मेरे को देखना है ये क्या है। गॉड ऑफ वॉर रैग्नारॉक कमिंग टू PS4 एंड PS5 ऑन November 9th। पीसी में कब आएगी? पीसी में कब आएगी भैया जी? हाँ ओ भैया जी
Alright guys, this is the 7 game.
भाई पीसी में तो 1 साल बाद आएगी, 1 या 2 साल बाद। प्ले स्टेशन लेना पड़ेगा क्या गाइस? PS5 कितने का? अब भी ऑर्डर करता हूँ PS5 प्राइस, अब भी ऑर्डर करता हूँ 64,000। पीसी में ही खेलेंगे, कोई टेंशन नहीं है। पीसी में ही खेलेंगे। युगल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 20। पीसी में ही खेलेंगे, वेट कर लेंगे, कोई टेंशन नहीं। वेट कर लेते हैं। आशीष तेरा घर जाएगा। राका से ले ले, राका के पास PS5 है। हैं? हराम चादा, मेरे को आज तक नहीं दिखाया। उसके घर इतनी बार गया मैं, इस पर घर जाएगा, उसका PS5 लेके आएगा। राका के पास PS5 कहाँ है बे? नहीं है उसके पास। लक्ष्मी क्या पूछ रही है ये? लास्ट ट्रिप हमारा किधर था? पहाड़ वाला। वाह भाई, नाम भी भूल गई। गाइस कहाँ गए थे हम लास्ट ट्रिप? ऋषिकेश? नहीं गाइस, हमारा लास्ट ट्रिप कहाँ था? एल से था ना? लैम्बोर्गिनी? नहीं, एल से कुछ था। लैंसडाउन, लैंसडाउन, लैंसडाउन, लैंसडाउन, लैंसडाउन। लैंसडाउन चोमटी है। गाइस देख रहे हो काली कैसे वो हारी है? हाँ करी तो बड़ भाई, पैसे की कमी है क्या? कृष्णा भाई आप दिलाओगे तो चट से लेंगे, चट से। प्रोफेशनल ब्लॉगर स्काउट के पास है। स्काउट के पास है क्या? मांगू क्या? स्काउट भाई जरा एक PS5, एक दिन के लिए PS5 दो ना। स्काउट भाई 2 दिन के लिए PS5 दो ना। के लिए PS5 लेने आ जाऊं मुंबई। क्या बोलते हो, लिख दूं? ट्रेलर तो दिखाओ। स्काउट के पास है? स्काउट के पास है क्या वैसे? सही बताओ, पूछता हूँ। तेरे पे PS5 है? पूछता हूँ एक बार पूछता हूँ।
हाथ बंद करके चला रहा हूँ। मस्टैंग ले लो। स्क्रीन टियरिंग।
अरे मेरी चैट चली जाएंगी, मेरी चैट चली जाएंगी, मेरी चैट चली जाएंगी। लेट मी चेक। PS5 दे दे स्काउट यार, गॉड ऑफ वॉर खेलना है नवंबर को। आराम ज्यादा
फाटू इन द चैट।
मेरी चैट
बोलना क्या है? फाटू
PS5 दे दे यार।
मेरे पे PS5 है ना, सब है मेरे पे।
हो गया
बे फाटू, क्या बात कर रहा है?
2 दिन के लिए दे दे।
फाटू तेरे PS6 है?
2 दिन के लिए दे दे, कुछ भी दे तू। PS5 PS6 जो देना तेरे। PS6 हेलो, घर जाएंगा PS6 लेने में। हाँ PS6
ऑन करो। ऑन है भाई।
2 दिन के लिए दे दे, बस 2 दिन के लिए।
2 दिन के लिए दे दे। वाह पागल है क्या? मैं खुद जा रहा हूँ परसों।
आराम ज्यादा।
अरे यार ये
तुम्हें पता है क्या, जब स्काउट स्ट्रीम नहीं करता था, सोचो जब इसने स्टार्ट ही नहीं करी थी स्ट्रीम, और जब मैं भी स्ट्रीम नहीं करता था, तब टीबोन स्ट्रीम करता था। जब स्काउट ने स्ट्रीमिंग स्टार्ट नहीं करी थी और मैंने स्ट्रीमिंग स्टार्ट नहीं करी थी, तो सिर्फ टीबोन स्ट्रीम करता था। तब उसके करीबन 5-10 हज़ार सब्सक्राइबर्स होंगे टीबोन के। तब स्काउट को भी बहुत अच्छा लगता था टीबोन। हाँ स्काउट भी फ़ैन था टीबोन का। हाँ अब मेरा तो बेटा था ही। तब स्काउट मेरे से रोज़ बोलता था यार टीबोन के घर जाना है, टीबोन के घर जाना है, एक बार मिलवाना है, टीबोन से मिलना है, जाना है एक बार, सोच रहे हो हाँ? और 3 महीने क्वालिटी टाइम बिता के आए ये, 3 महीने क्वारंटाइन में, 3 महीने रुका या 1 महीने, कितना टाइम रुका ये, कितना टाइम रुका था ये स्काउट वहां पे, 3 महीने रुका था शायद। स्काउट का न्यू शॉट्स देखा? नहीं अभी नहीं देखा, देखना है क्या? 1 मंथ रुका था, 3 महीने रुका था, 1 मंथ तो ज़्यादा ही रुका था, इतना तो याद है मुझे, मेरे को याद है वो वाला क्लिप याद है तुम्हें? वो स्काउट पीछे बैठा था और ये गेम खेलते खेलते चेयर से नीचे गिरा, स्काउट ने बोला क्या हो गया लौड़े, पता नहीं ऐसे कुछ बोला था, क्या हो गया बड़वे क्या खेल रहे थे हम? अच्छा ये वो खेल रहा था, रियलिस्टिक शूटर गेम कौन सा है वो जो राका भी खेलता है, नाम क्या है उसका? रशियन जुनगाइज़की ऐसा कुछ नाम है, EFT हाँ। ऐसे 12 गेमिंग हाउस जाके खेल ले भाई, यार कभी भी चले जाओ अक्षत भाई, उसमें क्या है? 2020 रिवाइंड में है वो क्लिप, हाँ क्या? हाँ याद है। स्काउट शॉट्स में यार उसने कॉपीराइट गाना लगा रखा है, नहीं तो वो मैं देखता, खेलता, देखता, कॉपीराइट आएगा उसमें इसलिए। असैसिन्स क्रीड मैं सोच रहा हूँ, असैसिन्स क्रीड खेलने की सोच रहा हूँ मैं। गाइज डू वी हैव टू प्ले असैसिन्स क्रीड 1 टू प्ले असैसिन्स क्रीड 2? इज इट? असैसिन्स क्रीड के लिए ऐसा है क्या? ऐसा है कि गेम समझ नहीं आएगा? नहीं ना, वही तो। स्टीम में है क्या असैसिन्स क्रीड? किस में है? असैसिन, ओह ये है क्या? दो 3,000 की? ये नहीं है, ये तो पुरानी वाली है। नई वाली का नाम क्या है? नई वाली का नाम क्या है? वैलहला, हाँ पूरा लिखना है क्या? भैया जी वैलहला कहाँ है भाई? नहीं है, इधर नहीं है क्या? अच्छा एपिक पे है, मेरे पास है एपिक गेम्स। राफल ड्यूड, यार मैं वो देख रहा था कल, COD का न्यू। ओह शिट यार, मैं ये देना भूल गया श्रेय को। अरे श्रेय भाई आफ्टर स्ट्रीम पक्का देता हूँ, याद रहेगा, टेंशन नहीं है। भूल गया, मेरे दिमाग से निकल गया। हाँ हाँ, सुबह से पहले, अरे मिल जाएगा, आफ्टर स्ट्रीम मिल जाएगा, टेंशन नहीं है। ओके ओके ओके ओके ओके ओके। फॉर बेस्ट स्टोरी AC ब्लैक फ्लैग क्या है? मुझे 2 चीज़ है, मुझे पहला तो वो खेलना है COD का सेकंड पार्ट, ठीक है? ठीक है, भाई साइन इन विद स्टीम भी है इसमें बे। स्टीम से साइन इन करूं या गूगल से? स्टीम से करके देखते हैं। पढ़ो भाई, कल दिल से बुरा लगा फिल्म देखना है आपको। कल दिल से बुरा लगा फिल्म देखना है आपको। कौन सी फिल्म? समझा नहीं मैं। उत्कर्ष, मैंने वो फिल्म देखी रॉकेटरी, कितनी अच्छी फिल्म है यार। आज से पहले मुझे उनके बारे में पता नहीं था वैसे। ओमी नहीं, जो भी अच्छी फिल्म थी। बहुत भुलक्कड़ हूँ यार, माफ करो। स्टीम कहाँ है भाई? अल्लाह, नम्बी भाई, नाम्बी सर की दिल से रिस्पेक्ट यार। जो मूवी देखी कल मैंने यार, रोना आया पता है यार, लिटरली। एक कप पे आंसू है मेरे, दिखाऊंगा। कौन सी मूवी? रॉकेटरी ब्रो, रॉकेटरी बहुत अच्छी मूवी थी, सेक्सी मूवी थी। आज फिर तू आई नहीं। एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क वॉलपेपर मेरे भाई। हाँ जी, वूप सॉरी, दिस इजंट क्वाइट राइट। व्हाई? अभी तो ताला में। ये क्या है? ये किसका कोड है? ये मेरा नहीं है। एक मिनट भाई, मेरे फोन के स्टीम में किसी और की स्टीम का स्टीम गार्ड है। किसका स्टीम गार्ड है ये? ये मेरा है बेटे, ये मेरा है। 3679Y 3679Y। ये there was a random login, please try again. एक गुमान यार, जीमेल से ही लॉगिन कर लेता हूँ। You are signed in Epic Games. You can close the window. Thank you. अरे भैया जी, यार ये क्या है यार? Please continue to close this window and go back to the Epic launcher. ठीक है। You are signed in to your Epic game. Go back to the Epic game launcher. You can close this window. Complete your login in your browser. We'll refresh this page. There was an error logging in. Please try again. Q, क्या? Hello.
करते हैं तेरे दिल में असर है तो शिकवा करें क्यों? जिक्र होता है हर महफिल में, वो चाहते पर दिखता नहीं हूँ। अफसाने अब लिखता नहीं हूँ, मैं दुनिया को दिखता नहीं हूँ। मत पूछो मैं कितना
ये क्या है?
एक जगह टिकता नहीं हूँ। बसर करते हैं तेरे दिल में असर है तो शिकवा करें क्यों?
बाद में करूँगा। गार्ड मरा।
वो चाहते पर दिखता नहीं हूँ। If I were you and you were me, I would forgive you जैसे तू हो एक सुरंग में, उसके एंड में तुझको रोशनी दिखी।
पक गया से।
That's how I see you, खुद को मेरी नजर से देख। If I were you and you were me, if you were me, मैं
Assassin's Creed Mirage is coming soon. ये तो खेला नहीं है, मिराज क्या, उससे पहले वाला भी नहीं खेला मैंने। गेम स्टार्ट हो रहा है क्या? हाउ आउट आई प्ले अ गेम? एल्डर रिंग देख लो। एल्डर रिंग बेकार गेम है, बहुत स्लो गेम है। खेलने वाले को मजा आएगा पर देखने वाले को मजा नहीं आएगा, जहाँ तक मैंने देखा है, जहाँ तक मैंने सुना है। लाइक एज अ व्यूअर तुम्हें अच्छा नहीं लगेगा, मतलब बोर हो जाओगे तुम देखने में। जस्ट से ब्रदरहुड, ये कौन सा गेम है? प्ले अनचार्टेड 4 कमिंग टू पीसी सून। आ गया। गॉड ऑफ वॉर का ट्रेलर मैंने देख लिया। गॉड ऑफ वॉर का ट्रेलर ऑन स्ट्रीम ही देखा था बाद में। लाउड जीत गया? यस लाउड जीत गया। टाइटल चेंज कर। हो गया रे, मैं वॉच पार्टी करूं या ना करूं मेरे को ये समझ नहीं आ रहा। मैं एक गेम खेल रहा हूँ। गाइज आइडिया, टाइटल और ये सब चेंज कर देता हूँ। गाइज न्यू स्ट्रीम चालू कर लूँ सो दैट मैं ये सब कर सकूं। हाँ क्या बोलते हो? एक नई स्ट्रीम चालू कर लूं? बट मैं नहीं, टाइटल और वही चेंज कर लेता हूँ इसी में। यहीं पे टाइटल और क्या, हाँ टाइटल और वो चेंज करता हूँ। और तुम्हें सेकंड मैप तो नहीं देखना ना? सेकंड वाला वॉच पार्टी तो नहीं करनी ना? किसका मैच है सेकंड? FPX वर्सेस DRX, क्या वो भी देखना है? चलो एक काम करते हैं, देखते हैं। चलो एक काम करते हैं, देखते हैं। एक गेम खेलता हूँ, आधा घंटा में ख़त्म हो जाएगा। उसके बाद क्या बोलते हो? ठीक है ठीक है, एक गेम खेलते हैं। हाँ अभी तो टाइम है, 15-20 मिनट तो है ना। नाइस शर्ट किधर से ली? सैन फ्रांसिस्को से इंपोर्ट करवाइए, शिप में खुद गया था फ्लाइट से, अच्छी लगी। आते हुए बहुत सारी शर्ट ली वहाँ पे मैंने, कम से कम 1 कार्टन शर्ट्स ली वहाँ पे, शिप कराइए लेके आ। तुम्हें मंगवानी है? हाँ अरे सर्वेश भाई किद्दा भाई किद्दा। वॉइड विनय अखिल गेमिंग रिलैक्स एंड लर्न। कैन यू से थैंक यू टू सर्वेश पाजी? सर्वेश भाई भाई वैलोरेंट क्यों नहीं खुल रहा मेरा? टट्टी हो का? बसर करते हैं मेरे दिल में, दिखता नहीं हूँ, चुपता नहीं हूँ, टिकता नहीं हूँ। यार मेरे लोगोस क्यों नहीं दिखते यहाँ पे? ये क्या दिख रहा है बैच ऐसे? Why my name is green? मैंने कुछ नहीं किया। गाइस कितना क्यूट है गेमिंग फीवर यार। गेमिंग फीवर को जरा टैग करके भाई से बातें करो और उसको बताओ क्या हुआ उसके साथ। Why my name is green? हेलो आर्यन, क्या हाल है? Why is my name not green? मोहक भाई, क्योंकि आप झोमटे स्क्रीन दिखा दी लॉल ड्यूट, तो क्या हो गया? वेल प्रतीक YJ 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 तक सही जवाब था, उससे पहले रॉन्ग है। गेस करो क्या है? आईडी है मेरी मिशाप 69 गेस करो, जाओ गेस करा तो आईडी रख लेना, ठीक है ना? ज़्यादा नहीं, 3-4 लाख की स्किन्स है मेरी आईडी में, गेस करो आईडी रख लेना। चलदा जिन्ना कोल रख दे दिलनी ये साडा हुण तेज चलदा। भाई रोज़ मैं एटलीस्ट 40 से 50 यहाँ पे फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट डिलीट करता हूँ। कैसे हो बतख भाई, आपके पेरेंट्स कैसे हैं? यार पार्थ भाई ऑल गुड। बोलना क्या चाहते हो? मेरे पेरेंट्स भी बतख हैं, हराम जादे। ये अकाउंट तो मेरा हो गया अब, ठीक है भाई। पर भाई डेस्कटॉप को वॉलपेपर कहाँ से लिया? यार बाजू वाले पड़ोसी से लिया है, आफ्टर स्ट्रीम वापस करना है। रेंट दे रहा हूँ हर घंटे का 10 लाख। भाई फाड़ू गिव अवे रिजल्ट कल यार, पक्का कल, रोज भूल जाता हूँ मैं। जंक्शन इम्पैक्ट यार अच्छी नहीं लगी मुझे, लाइक अच्छी है, वन टाइम प्ले है, बार बार नहीं खेल पाओगे तुम, ऐसा है। स्टोर दिखाता हूँ। भाई स्पॉन्सर करवा दो ना मेंबरशिप, ठीक है भाई।
मैच फाउंड।
व्हाट इज योर डेली रूटीन? वेल आयुष, सुबह सुबह उठता हूँ, जॉगिंग पे जाता हूँ, साइकिलिंग करता हूँ 2 क्यूटीज के साथ, यू नो कंपनी और मोटिवेशन मिलती है, 2 क्यूटीज साथ में चलती है। घर आता हूँ, मसाज करवाता हूँ 3 क्यूटीज से, फिर सो जाता हूँ, फिर उठता हूँ, स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, फिर बाहर खेलने जाता हूँ बैडमिंटन क्यूटीज के साथ, घर आता हूँ, सो जाता हूँ। ये लगती है क्या है, एसेंट है क्या? आज सीपी चले मोमोज खाने, जरूर मिलन भाई, 1-2 क्यूटी लेके आना तभी। वाह बहन चोद, 1 2 3 गो गो गो। क्या खेलूं एसेंट में? अबे सोवा मैप है मेरा, ये सोवा मैप भूल गया मैं तो। सोवा मैप पे क्रैशिस मेरा ही देखा था याद है? स्मोक ते मारा था जो, मेरा ही स्ट्रीम देखते हैं अब भी। हाय क्रैशिस लिखो आएगा। ए क्रैशिस, यू आर वाचिंग माय स्ट्रीम यार। पाडू तो होगा तो मेरे साथ, हाँ याद रखना, नो एक्स्ट्रा चटनी, ठीक है भाई। बैटल सिज सोवा। असेंडेंट दोबारा पहुंचा कि नहीं? असेंडेंट हेलो, अभी गेमिंग भाई क्या सोच रहे हो? इमॉर्टल पहुंचने वाला हूँ वॉच पार्टी इस गेम के बाद गाइस। टाइटल भी चेंज करूंगा बाइक। कल गोल पे 3 दिन हो गए यार, ब्रिस्क प्लेस क्या करूं, मैं बहुत आलसी हूं। मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ ऑन स्ट्रीम ही ऐसे गिव अवे कर दूं। हाँ क्या बोलते हो? जिंदगी है छोटी, श्रेष्ठ कुमार मोटी। अवसी कृतिका शर्मा, क्या हाल है क्यूटी, लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी, एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क इंस्टा। गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है, डरते हैं क्या? मेरा भी स्टार्ट होने वाला है भाई। ये वाला यार ये कितना अच्छा है ना, ये जो राइट में, सॉरी इस तरफ राइट में वो केजे दिख रही है, किल जो है उसका जो कार्ड दिख रहा है वो साइफर 2। तू चोमटिया नहीं, तू चोमटिया, टीबोन है वो, टीबोन दोनों तरफ रोज उठ के शीशे में ही करता है, लोड़ू लोड़ू।
So now here is a man of principle, but you have broken rules before, yes?
वोल्फ गेमिंग वाइटी, क्या हाल है? हाय फ्रॉम दुबई। हाय यार क्या हाल है ब्रो? आप सबसे बड़े चोमटी है, थैंक यू यार। भाई सिंगापुर क्यों लगा यार? ड्रॉप हो गई।
Rushing A.
बॉय डैमेज देख तेरे भाई का। ऑल थ्री भैया जी
One enemy remaining.
Short.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Short. Bro, your crosshair is fucked up.
ये क्या क्रॉसर है भैया जी? हाँ?
That's how we do.
भाई डैमेज देखा मेरा 115 दिया, मरा कैसे नहीं साला? और 75 माँ कसम। शॉटगन एक्सपर्ट तो है तेरा भाई। वो शॉटगन देख के अगर मैं पीछे आता ना बहुत मारता। क्या बोलते? Omen, can I have that pistol, bro? Pistol.
Spike down.
Very low. 100.
I'm still here, amigo.
Bro, that moment.
Reloading.
Do not worry, my radiant friends. I will unplug their toys.
Can I have the pistol again?
Số mỗi mình người tao fucking là retarded.
Okay.
Ah, Shiba.
Ronald भाई, thank you bro. मेट्रो में बैठकर तेरी स्क्रीन देख रहा हूँ क्यूटी।
Mình không may cho tao lên immortal đi mình. Please.
Tao lên được không tốt.
हाँ.
Shock dart.
मर जाओ दोनों आगे जाके। तेरा भाई नहीं यहाँ पे तो है नहीं।
Is there anyone mid? Nice.
Smoke mid.
Deploying drone. Enemy. Shock dart. Out of charges.
B. Oh, one more. Ha!
Defeated. Revealing area.
Last player standing.
अरे रे क्या होगा? गन होती ना मेरे पास। कौन मार देता? कहाँ लग रही है मेरी बुलेट? शॉक डार्ट नीता।
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Cho tao skin phantom mày đi.
ये ना?
I can buy for you. My treat.
साला तब तो आपकी बात में बोले जा रहा था। क्या बोल रहे हो?
Skin phantom mày mà mày ngu quá.
नहीं है मेरे पास नहीं है।
They're rushing A.
Enemy mid.
Two milling.
Deploying drone. Right here.
One high mid, two there.
One more mid link,
one more.
on the top.
Scanning ahead.
Careful there.
Here be.
Oh man, God B. Recon.
ये जेट ऐसी ही मारती है हमेशा।
Main.
Main.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Holy.
बेटो के मारता हूँ.
Need a drop.
I can drop for one.
Thanks.
Reina.
Yeah?
His recon there on top.
Right here.
What?
His recon on top. Recon.
What?
Right here.
One A.
Get out of my way!
I can smoke.
Coming in.
And it may be rushing.
Scanning ahead.
Gaio.
Found them.
Yeah, they say.
Out of charge.
Window.
Take flight.
Ah, भैया जी!
Last player standing.
Cover going out.
साले!
Let us see what
बेट करके मार रहा है. टेक भी नहीं रहा, वो पुश कर रहा है. अब तेरा भाई ये सब में तेरा भाई घुस के मारेगा. घुस के.
Thank you.
ऑफ करूँ क्या मैं?
Shock dart.
Coming
out
A.
of charges.
Face your fear!
एक सौ साला! लोला कैसे लोला? जेट लो.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Still in sight.
That's just fucked up.
Last player standing.
हर जगह से. गंदे प्लेयर, सारे गंदे प्लेयर. मुंह पे घुस गया बे. तेरे भाई ने रोका उसे. अब देखो बेटे. Let me off. अब देखो. New meta bro. So अभी तो अब new meta. Yes. अगर मैं मरा ना, जो मारा गाली देगा ना मुझे. देखो कैसा भी क्या करने का मिड में, पीक नहीं करने का, ठीक है ना. उसे लगेगा कि मैं पीक करूंगा, तो अभी नहीं करूंगा, तो अभी अब भी पीक करने का. 3 2 1. कोई आई नहीं.
B.
Coming.
You should run.
One. He's fucking lurking top mid.
I am the hunter.
Last player standing.
अबे उसका अल्ट कैसे नहीं टूटी?
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
भैया जी, उसकी अल्ट कहाँ ही नहीं टूटी? नीचे थी, ऊपर थी, कहाँ लगाई थी उसने? यार कैसे ऑफ करूं यार रीटेक पे. गाइस ये देखो, ये वाला प्ले देखो. एटलीस्ट एक किल मारूंगा.
Revealing area. Silence.
क्या बोला था तेरा भाई? क्या बोला था? कमिंग है.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
ये करो, कोई टेंशन नहीं है. DRX वजह से FPS नहीं करेंगे, करेंगे क्या बोला था, एटलीस्ट 1 मारूंगा। एंटी मेरे भाई हार गई ना ऑप्टिक। अब आइदर बनियान और विदाउट शर्ट करो 5 मिनट के लिए। डील इज डील फॉर भाई। सोने नहीं गया था, मीटिंग था। टाइसन भाई मैंने आपके साथ जो इंस्टा पे डील करी थी वो भी बताओ सबको, ठीक है ना, झूठ मत बोले यार टाइसन भाई। और टाइसन भाई बात रही बनियान की, गरीब हूँ, बनियान नहीं है मेरे पास, तभी मैं बनियान नहीं पहनता। और बात रही नंगे बदन की, आज जिम नहीं करा तो फील नहीं आ रहा मेरे को आज, नहीं तो कर देगा। तो यार कमिंगे
Revealing area.
Waiting.
Enemy down.
भैया जी गोलियां खत्म हो गई, नहीं तो बहुत मारता। One shot in smoke.
Spike planted.
So long.
One more, he's here.
One gen, one shot. Shot.
Satchel out.
Two shots.
Two shots.
Ace.
What?
It seems these strangers want me dead.
गोलियां खत्म हो गई थी, नहीं तो मारता साले। मैं नहीं खेल रहा यहाँ पे, मैं जो बैकअप तो दे नहीं रहे। हेवन खेल रहा हूँ मैं चुप के एकदम। $6 से बनियान खरीद लो कुछ अंतर डाल लेगी। ये भी ठीक है। कमिंग है।
Scanning ahead.
कमिंग है।
I cannot use that. Shock dart.
Grenade!
No, didn't enter. Go be.
Mid, they're coming B.
Two mid.
B, they're coming B.
I'm molly.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Bro, what a recon bird, bhai! God, recon.
I will take back what is mine.
Reloading.
So why can you record and I will go here?
He recons.
Right here.
I think they coming
Just
B.
record.
They have gonna have out.
What?
Really?
You're not going? What the fuck, bro?
You should run.
Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing. Last round in the half.
When did all before it's gone?
Reload.
Hey.
Scanning ahead.
KO low, KO 1 HP.
They're going back. Can push him back.
Shock dart.
Raffle, dude. Lucy, dude. Raffle, dude.
Switching sides.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them.
Raffle, dude. प्राइम इसको क्या बोलते हैं? क्लासिक गॉड बेटे, प्राइम क्लासिक से तो मैं ऑपर को भी मार दूं। बस I throw.
Reloading.
No, don't boom bot. I throw.
Shadows.
Deploying drone.
Cover going out.
Taken out. Out of charges. Revealing area.
Reloading.
भैया जी
Last player standing.
भाई उसको रिवील भी करो और मारा भी मैंने, और ये घुस नहीं रहे भाई। फ्लैश कर, घुस, रेज, और ये टट्टी लिटरली।
Overtake them.
बहुत ही हुआ भाई, बहुत ही हुआ।
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted A.
Bullseye.
Okay.
Bullseye.
Grenade.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. Reloading.
स्मोक देख ले भाई का।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
थ्रो करो।
Can use that. Nice one.
ओ भैया जी एम पे मारो ना, तेरे भाई ने एंट्री दिलाई है राउंड भी 1 डीक मार के। Reina, race, can you go market fast? Mid to be smoke short through.
Here.
Revealing area.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cutting their vision.
Shadows traveling.
Can you take spike?
The fuck?
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Last on me.
Grab bomb and plan.
Have the spike.
Come.
Find someone mid.
Godly plays.
Trust me, they will make mistakes.
I can.
When they do,
Perfect.
does anyone have funds?
Reloading.
Omen. Come short.
Reloading.
Raise Reina. Come, yes. Come short. Come. Omen, smoke here, bro. On my mark.
Right here now.
And second smoke over there.
Right here.
Okay. I will drone shot. Go behind my drone. Let's go.
Scanning ahead.
Cover me.
Deploying drone.
Get it.
Oh.
Cutting their vision.
Right up.
Grenade!
Nice.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Perfect execution.
Spike planted.
Satchel out. Reload.
Right here.
Perfect execution. The perfect IGLing skills. Only
None of my stuff has
that
been
has got
vaulted
it.
yet. Can we
Come.
celebrate that?
Listen. We are pushing fastly. Omen. Yeah. Race. Just double satchel and go. Omen flash.
Right here.
Reina will flash twice over here. Okay?
Right here.
Reina. Don't flash close, Reina. Flash over here.
Right here.
Let's go. Double satchel out. Go Race. Go. Flash, Omen.
Satchel out.
Revealing.
Flash for him. Nice. Let's go.
I'm pushing.
It's okay. CT. Yeah, CT.
Can't smoke right now.
Plant.
Reloading.
I drone CT. Two CT. CT.
One enemy remaining.
He's also.
Nice.
Get back.
Could be
No,
flank.
yeah, he can smoke the flank.
Reloading.
Shock dart. Scanning ahead.
अरे भैया जी आ गया स्कैन मेरा.
Cover going out.
My city needs me.
What a call भाई. IGL tip होना चाहिए चैट में हाँ.
Can I get a drop?
New value agent Patu in Banyan. Let's go. Let's go mid again.
Shit.
Yeah. Listen. Omen. Stand here. Stand in mid. Right here. Okay.
Right here.
First smoke here.
Right
second
here.
smoke here. Flash market.
Right here.
Raze and Reina will push market. Let's go. Go Reina. Go mid.
Shadows.
Revealing area.
Go market.
Hey, Omen. Careful.
Nice one. Omen market.
Can't. Better.
Watch shot.
Reloading.
Go short. Let's go short. Fall back. Come.
Reloading.
Let's go.
Only one A right.
I drone.
Care up.
Take flight.
Recon in.
Shock dart. Revealing area.
Kill him.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good cheat.
Nice one.
Web break.
Tyson भाई IGLing देख रहे हो? हाँ?
Eyes up.
IGLing देख रहे हो? First. Same. Raise satchel. Let's go. Omen, first you flush.
Right here.
Smoke market.
Right here.
Smoke CT. Go Reina, go flash for him. Don't flash close, flash inside.
Come into the unknown. Right here.
Satchel out.
Get out of my way. Scanning ahead.
Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
I'm blind. I'm marked.
Bomb buddy out.
One side.
One side. One spawn.
Deploying drone.
One enemy remaining.
That's one.
Nice. What an IGL I am, bro! Huh?
The symphony of death. I'm hungry to get used to it. Can I get a drop?
कोई नहीं बोलेगा झूल रहा हूँ. Guys, walk A. Omen come B. Omen come B.
I'm gonna take
Flash.
power now.
Yeah. Take bomb, go in. Walk A. Open flash fast.
Ready.
Just flash. And smoke market, okay? Flash and smoke market. Walk A, don't push.
Revealing area.
Going out.
Take flight.
Spike down mid.
Go in now, go.
Main push. Carry main push.
Careful.
I hold B.
Let's clear wire.
Wait guys, wait.
Scanning ahead.
One true. Nice.
Okay, one mid TP. One mid TP.
Check tree.
Heaven. One tree, one heaven.
Look at it.
You
one heaven.
powerless.
You should run. Last player standing.
Fuck.
10.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
My babushka scanning ahead.
Ruffle,
Match
dude.
point.
Their winter has come. Bury them.
Ruffle, dude. Ruffle. Fast B finish.
Here.
Let's start this party.
सीधे अल्ट दूंगा मैं. कहाँ पे अल्ट दूँ?
Satchel
guys,
out.
UC ना हो जाए.
Revealing area. I am the hunter.
Up short.
There they are.
Going out. One market, omen market. One stairs.
Low.
Nice. Market.
I have the spike.
Up in
One more low.
No. Two spawn, one market.
Face your fear. Last player standing.
Deploying drone.
Recon 10 seconds.
Enemy tagged.
Look on.
Revealing area.
Ah!
Shoot them pre-mid, I think. If don't have smoke.
They're just batteries. I need a recharge.
लो करा था यार ओवन को मैंने यार.
Let's flush them out.
I can drone shot for that opera. Wait.
Deploying drone.
He's holding.
Enemy defender spawn.
Shock dart.
Okay.
Careful.
I go push A.
Okay.
Wait, I can recon for you.
Scanning ahead.
Wait.
Two spot.
Smoke heaven.
Shock dart.
I'm coming with you.
Spike planted.
So stay there.
Right here.
अरे भोसड़ी के.
Shadows traveling.
Revealing area.
One tree,
there
one tree.
they are.
I got shot.
One heaven.
One enemy remaining.
That's true, that's true.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Let's go!
Win.
Today is not our day to die.
स्टार्ट हो गया क्या आईजिलिंग स्किल्स थी तेरे भाई की या सेक्सी आईजिलिंग कोई नहीं बोलेगा झूल रहा था पूरा मैच आईजीएल करा है मैंने पूरा मैच कृतिका थैंक यू फॉर द स्पॉन्सर लेट्स गो कैरी वो भाई पूरी आईजीएल करा मैंने पूरा ए स्टार्ट हुआ क्या स्टार्ट हुआ बे गाइस कैन समवन चेंज माय वो लाउड और ऑप्टिक को हटा के बस DRX और FPX कर दोगे एनीवन सॉरी मॉड्स मेरे लिए बना दी है रोटी मम्मी
has a read on a situation to be a fly on the wall right now in those comms.
मम्मी
Absolute legend, I think, definitely cementing himself here.
माँ मॉम मम्मा सुनी नहीं रही मम्मी
These two teams gave us the best map of the tournament so far in their first engagement in playoffs.
ऑलरेडी किया हुआ है ठीक है इग्नोर करा बे मम्मी ने
The first engagement that they had.
पापा से पूछा मेरे को आवाज आई पापा से पूछा रोटी बना ली आपने
A lot of those clutches. We're winning a lot of those crazy moments. So far, DRX are the only guys who've really shown up in that regard, except for that last round there with Zipon.
Yeah.
Remember, Artis started off that round in RB, just walked through a wall. Look at this FPX, complete A side, open.
Let's go.
Just using the Prowler to get Artis set up here.
Let's go.
Sugetsu finally rotates in, but they get the wall so they can funnel him in.
DRX may be okay with that. Look, RB and Stacks are both
भाई अजी इतनी ओपी पोजी है वहाँ पे लड़ना नहीं चाहिए मैं बहुत मारता हूँ वहाँ पे
wall goes up. Remember how important that's been to their success. There's got to be a challenge. You can't let him swing. And RB does not.
3v5 अल्ट की जरूरत नहीं थी पर ठीक है 3v5 अल्ट करा मतलब तुम्हें अपने पे भरोसा नहीं है as per my calculation कुछ भी कह सकते हैं भाई FPS ओपी टीम है ओपी
Can't do anything about it. Artis still has the op, trying to find something free.
That's what they're trying to call it right now, trying to get out of there.
घर जाएगा अंदर जाओगे तो घर जाएगा वाइपर पेट पे मत जाओ भागो हाँ
No, they're gone, man. They're out. Can Stacks find anything?
Excuse me?
He might be dead. Yeah, he's just dead.
I mean, the op is going to hold this angle, right? Surely.
Oh, भैया जी.
What?
No.
I mean, you don't expect a little random attacker to walk out of your own spawn.
अभी noob लिखेंगे noob. एक oh my god noob लगाओ.
Pivotal miss.
Yeah, perhaps ominous.
If they can't break the
देख रहे हो
economy
क्या?
at some point this
First
game,
stopper ये देखो ऐसे. और easy shots miss हो जाते हैं भाई. पर लोग
RB,
भी ना
man, this guy has been phenomenal this event. Always
Hey
been
Kritika,
the
thank you for the
punching bag
donos.
of most DRX
21.69.
fans and critics alike.
Absolutely.
But
जैसे
this
तू
rule
चैट
swap has
इग्नोर करता है
worked,
वैसे ही मम्मी ने किया
and
सर्वेश
obviously
का
now
ऐसे नहीं लिखने
in
का
the
था
top 4 in the lead so far.
चैट देखती है मम्मी मेरी
2 rounds he just walks through and gets entries against top tier players here.
And again, if he doesn't swing and get that kill, the spike doesn't get planted. That was enormous. This time, DRX pushing towards Belong. They're all here, with the exception of Mako, who's making sure there's no one on the side. They're gonna go here. No ultimates on the side of FPX. Sugetsu's close. Zimmer's already gotten one. Oh my goodness, they've just mowed them down.
Slaughter दे 3 बंदे थे बी पे.
Just nothing. They had too many players there to break, obviously, the haunt that went out from Zest, and there's just nothing else.
Yeah.
गाइस सोचो 2v5 जीत गए तो
Now with 50 seconds left, you wonder how DRX
2v5 जीत गए तो मैं
got plenty of money. I mean, they're sitting cozy.
पढ़वा
They're just so outnumbered. Oh, that's gonna help.
Angel, a misstep.
Ooh, that nade. Oh, it didn't hit him at all. Hard is holding back yellow at the top. Res through, and that's going to cause everyone to swing.
Good tension there with that nade for Zipon. Just to clear back.
Loud versus DRX. यहाँ पे ये सेमीफाइनल्स है. इसमें से जो हारेगा वो बाहर है, जो जीतेगा वो ऑप्टिक के साथ लोअर ब्रैकेट अपर फाइनल खेलेगा. जो भी है फाइनल है.
Rounds left, maybe you can get one more up for Shao.
That feels like a stretch, though. Yeah, it feels like a whole.
Yeah, it felt like that round was already won.
Yeah,
you know?
I agree with you.
No badwa, no badwa, no badwa.
A lot if you want to get Shao into the res here.
I mean, there were still 2 players up, so let's see though.
FPX जीतेगा.
FPX
तो मेरे को भी FPX ही लग रहा है. FPX जीतेगा. ये मेरे को पता है क्यों करता है ये टाइसन. मेरे को लगता है जिस टीम का ज़्यादा फ्रैग्स होता है ना वो टीम को अगेंस्ट जाता है.
He found a lot of value. He wasn't able to close out the round, but he had gotten 2 kills.
They're doing a great job disrupting him though. That slow that's landing top pipes, that's Artist's most preferred position to peek from. So instead he has to find other ways. The top gen peek or down below. And obviously that's just as risky as well.
All right, and the Prowler clears that out.
Denying Artist any of that early space that he wants, and as Chamber, it's really hard to get back in there without taking immense risks.
And that's exactly what he's doing.
मेरे को लग रहा है DRX जीतेगा यार. लग रहा है.
So he can get away safely.
That knife from RP is up again. Yeah, he has to get out.
They're being very calculated about Artist. You're absolutely right. And you saw it there again. But you can't keep him down for long, can ya?
And normally the... Oh my goodness, dude.
It was a quick swing out from RB. But Artist gives the space back up. You see him trying to spam through that wall at the net.
That's going to get... Oh my goodness, he has to
almost
get
got
up.
spammed, and there's the Ben with the ult.
You see.
The Ben gets one, not able to get the second. 4v3 in favor of FPX.
Stax has his res. It's behind the wall right now. They want to go for it. They're going for it.
But Artist is still a problem, but it was a bait against who cannot do it all on his own. And he gets plant money.
Last round in the
And mistakes were made here in this round by DRX. I mean, they didn't have the presence that they normally do on top 410. Yes, they nullified Artist completely on the back of that site. Almost completely, because he still gets more value, but...
क्या मारा बेस Stax ने?
That's Phil. Yeah, that's absolute Phil.
He's playing at peak level. Absolute peak.
आप FPX बोले तो अब DRX जाएगा आगे. और बढ़िया.
They find themselves up 3 in the first half on FPX's map pick.
ये कर लो भाई. Tyson भाई को टेंशन.
Knife there designed to instantly find Artist. The tour de force up now in this last round. Doesn't find him though, so they know potentially he's lurking here.
Here's a cheeky little setup. Artist holding this low angle.
There.
While Zipman's close by up top.
They have a potential to pounce here. You know that knife that RB continues to throw, if they wait for it, Artist can stick it, and Zipon can jump on top pipes here.
About 15 seconds roughly before he gets it back. Maybe even a little less, so we'll see. And there it is, it's up right now.
Still though, Mako has the threat of lurking down mid.
है जी. बेवफा कुत्ता.
You've got Angel who's looking close by. Oh, and they just dropped the Haunt in there too. Rotations start to come through. RB waiting with the flash and the Prowler to clear him out. They spotted the knife, and that should give them some space, but they're going to repeat. They're going to go right back into it. Angel's already fallen, but Zipman's still here. And there are 2!
Oh my fucking god! Oh!
Does it again! He's got 4 on the round. Mako's not around either. What a play from the duelist. And what a way to close out the half. Surely we got to look at that one again.
That was just unreal. A couple of taps. Swinging into, I mean, obviously Zest there doesn't have his utility, or it doesn't have his gun out, but still just gorgeous stuff.
I mean, to get 4 there, to have gotten 3, and then to re-swing and challenge that angle again. Oh, what a half. What a play. Let's throw it down to the desk. Chrissy, take it away.
Thank you so much, Doug. What a massive half. It is going to be ugly out there. This is a real competition, a real game we have in our hands, don't we, Benkai?
yeah, you can just see the back and forth between these two teams, man. Like, and you can just see how
अरे Ben का भाई
well
वापस नहीं आया वहीं पे हो enjoy कर रहे हो शॉट देख लो Ben का भाई टैक्सी लग रही है अरे
I'm not
दीदी को समझ नहीं आया बोल दिया
against this guy is still in the lobby. Mako has been putting up incredible figures, and this is the kind of performance that we need to see from him. Mako was utterly impeccable. He was a big part of why they were able to win versus Fnatic, and right now with the performance that he is showing, it's just crazy to see how he's able to close.
Love from Mongolpuri.
Yeah,
Thank
he's
you,
been
bro.
so incredible in these clutches. But FPX's game plans were great as well, Benkai.
Yeah, as you can see from this pistol round over here, they started off with a beautiful C-snake, and then you could see them using the elevation to just push in front and create space for that Sage to put up their wall and get that defuse in.
Yeah, really good stuff out of them. You even see they have the deep orb there to lean into the retake, a Sage wall up to close things out. FPX is really solid with this composition, and the first time that I saw this raid, they were showing on this map, I wasn't a huge fan of it. I felt like they struggled to shut down the punts, but they really were playing well to the win conditions
I'm not saying you're not
here.
cute,
Although, as we look ahead towards our second half now, I think the player to keep our eyes on is definitely Sugetsu. He's been really stellar for this team throughout their run at the tournament, and I think on Icebox in particular, he's really enabled when he plays on this Viper wall, particularly on this attacking side. He's a big part of when they're scaling into these sites, being one of those guys that's consistently getting the trades to them, and also having those rounds where he slows things down and leads into the lurk. You can see some of those kills that he's getting out.
Yeah, I mean, coming into this matchup, two of the players that I was definitely going to have my eyes trained on were Sugetsu, were Mako, these two Viper players. They put up incredible performances so far throughout this tournament. Sugetsu is going to be instrumental if FPX are looking to turn this around.
Yeah, and the thing that I'm just so happy about is just watching these two Viper players not play from the back and just play after plant lineups. I'm just so happy that they're so happy to just go in front and just hold it down on the side for their team.
Well, it's certainly going to be an exciting second half of the game, and maybe we'll get a map 3 here. It's looking very exciting between these two teams. Let's throw it back to Doug and Bala and get the second half underway.
Thanks so much, Chrissy. I think the desk hit the nail on the head. This has felt like a slugfest between these two teams where they've just tried to one-up each other consistently, and now we're going to get the chance to see it again, this time with FPX on attack.
Guys, खाना लेके आओ.
Remember, undefeated this year in lower bracket runs. An 8-0 record. That's pretty good.
I take those odds. If they pull off another lower bracket run, that's just, I mean, they're already so deep that it's unbelievable. Almost every other team in the world would have crumbled at this point.
Oh, Buzz has spotted a lot of players. He takes a little bit of damage, manages to get away. Meanwhile, Sugetsu's playing back towards A to see if there's anyone coming in on the flank, and they still have the opportunity to pivot to A should they choose to do so.
I think that might be a little bit of a remnant of Derek's playing a lot of Jet on this map recently. And expecting these fast flanks.
Sure.
It's just not coming just yet. And obviously, no Jet on this one.
The thing is, Sugetsu also hasn't gotten up super far, right? So they don't really understand what pressure is awaiting for them on A.
50 seconds, a lot of time to work through it, but not much utility. Angel's already used his Prowler. The nice thing here, look at Artis' position. He's all the way up B. Can easily catch rotators or hit a nasty flank.
And what I like about it, how FPX are playing this, is they're hedging bets on both sides, right? Like they take some space B, pivot back to A. They could pivot back B if needed, or Artis can just hit the late.
He's all the way deep. Buzz might have just spotted him though.
Oh, look at how far back he is, and they're going to rotate into him. He's got to get a kill here. If he falls, the rotation back towards B is in trouble. It's in peril. Artis trying to dance, trying to stay alive, and you feel them start to swarm, and Artis falls. But the thing is, with 15 seconds left, they don't really have time to go anywhere else. They have to commit to be here.
At the wall, they can easily plant. Oh, the nade go through that wall.
Oh, Sugetsu got to find another, and he does. Chao gets to play it down to 4v3, turns into a 4v1!
There's no segments left, and they're still taking the fights.
The late round call, the late pivot.
Everybody out of position dealing with Artis' flank and Sugetsu in mid.
Boy, did that pay off. FPX win the second round pistol. We called it, man. It's a juggernaut match, right? This is a heavyweight fight.
And this is the second pistol for FPX as well. Look at this from Sugetsu, man. Finds the perfect time to inch his way in there, separate the two. And even find Stacks falling off the boiler. It's a little death slam there from Stacks.
Not amused. Sunglasses look good though.
Kang styling as always.
5-stack towards B from DRX off of the knife, and there's everyone here. Zipan's gotten past it though. He satchels his way up. The Prowler's gonna spot one.
This is a stack. You mentioned it, all 5 players here, but they're working him right now. Zipan on top, Artist down on bottom, and that nade is perfect to do damage to both him and Zest down below.
This has been so well played from FPX, man.
A far cry difference from that anti-eco in the first half. And they felt out the stack, they got a couple kills of it, did cut their losses, and took the other side. Look at Sugetsu, he's all the way deep.
If they continue to expose the soft sides of the map like this, DRX are in trouble. I think the fact that we've already seen FPX circumnavigate the defenses of DRX, I mean, it's only been 2 rounds.
Yeah, but it's only been 2 rounds, right? This is an eco trying to stack them off. Yes, though, I mean, on that pistol round, you're certainly right. It reminds me of the way that OpTic ends up working the rotations against all sorts of teams, but DRX specifically.
Sugetsu just on the other side. One enemy remaining. And the timing, it didn't look like it was going to work in his favor, but he does eventually swing out, get the last 2 with the Ghost, and get FPX to 7.
And he's very happy to hunt kills there. Not only does he want the ult orbs, but he's only got the Ghost, not worried about losing that to them at all. 7-7, we're all tied up. Heading into the main part of the second half. Huge bonus here from FPX. 4 rifles, excuse me. And DRX also a little bit of a weak purchase in terms of the armor at least. Same thing though on the FPX side. And note, the only Phantom in the server, actually 2 Phantoms, Buzz and Mako, so all that light armor on the side of FPX hurts a little bit.
There certainly has the potential to, for sure. FPX cheating towards A. You do have 2 members from DRX here. In Buzz and Stacks. And they're about to have their hands full, man. Oh, he spotted a shoulder. But is that enough to draw a rotate? You see the nade, he's got to get away. Buzz looking for reswing, he spotted one too. Now the Prowler down, the wall up. And somehow FPX have made their way through this site.
And no casualties for them either.
Yeah.
No picks though either too. So they have to stay up close to maybe force them to make a mistake here.
Sugetsu on the bottom of
क्या है
the
बताओ?
map there, checking the flank. He also has 2 mollies.
मम्मी ने रोटी नहीं बनाई पर मेरा मलाई चाप पड़ा था. मलाई चाप खाया तेरा भाई.
Find it out. Ooh, what a molly.
So then giving the space up, but no, forget the spam. It's Artist who's gonna get the kill. But Zest on the swing.
Ciao.
Oh my gosh, he was just on the other side, but he's caught. He's patient and he's rewarded.
Ciao, what a play. क्या है बताओ guys? हाँ?
You mentioned it was a big bonus. They convert. They deliver.
That's huge. The potential to go up now to 9 rounds. The potential to really take control of this game after losing it early in that first half. Speaking of Shao, I mean, DRX also not super. Obviously, it's very difficult to be diligent in those positions.
Yeah.
There's so many players of FPX up close. There's so many players fighting you at that moment. Super
Malai chop.
But Shao just rips them apart because of it. Oh, good spam too from Angel. Very aware Buzz, lurking in the midst.
But कितना बटर है भाई इसमें?
He's down to 48 HP. Yeah, he's gonna get a heal up.
Zest did rotate after the haunt information in mid, so Zeston getting a little ahead of himself.
Nice shot up from Stacks.
Nade got off though, so plenty of space still helped. Not taking any risks here in this anti-eco to the Sheriffs of DRX, and there was plenty of these rounds won from both sides in their initial playoff bout.
Gonna try to rotate back towards B. And now the Prowler only made its way up from Zest to 410, so they don't really know if there's anyone further back. They still have to respect the possibility that it's an A hit. And it's not until they see something at B that they can pull off.
30 seconds left.
That seems to be enough. They hear the Satchel's going through. They're going to start to dump utilities.
Is in the smoke.
DRX have to pull back. And you're right, it's in the smoke. Oh gosh! Quick right click gets the kill!
He's stuck behind the wall. He gets up on the rope. Oh my goodness.
He's still playing up so aggressively.
So he's got to get the spike.
Challenge.
The molly missed, so the spike's going down.
Yeah, so he manages to get it down. Artist still playing.
What? He just gave a vandal.
Gets the kill. You're right. Sure. Oh, they don't pick it up. They're just gonna challenge. Maybe they've missed it either way. Zipan's got a 1v2, and it's much more manageable now that there's not a vandal on the other side. But it doesn't matter. Mako with the shots, RB with the defuse, and DRX with the clapback.
The loss of position early on this plant forced a massive overstep here from FPX. I mean, you could already see there was Buzz in the middle of that. The one player, Buzz, trying to get away on the rope. Artist going deep again. Everybody wanted to fight to maintain a little bit of that space and help the players who were going for that plant to get out of there. But whew. Still a huge bang for FPX. Not going to really cut too deep, but that's not a round DRX should have won.
Not at all, and it keeps the map close.
Yeah, I'm all for it. The closer the better.
I mean, it just continues this back and forth, right? Like this trading of blows that we've discussed.
So the ult to note here is Sugetsu. He's got his pit, and FPX have been so far very good at getting on the site. So what does DRX have cooked up here? They're looking for a mid. There's so many pits that you could use here in mid.
Maybe
that
a
can
kitchen
cause
one.
Yeah, kitchen. There's the kitchen lurk.
Yep.
The one that goes all the way up top nest.
Is that tower gonna get deep enough? Yeah, it is. Oh, and you heard a lot of gunfire on the other side of that. Really no reason to conceal anymore as you hear him thunderfooting up to into kitchen. Zest is on the other side, but he can't get in. The Prowler can't get in either.
The nest plant is so brutal to deal with, especially without mid control, and Zipan's holding on to it right now. And he even gets RB.
He's gotta find more.
Oh, that spam's getting mighty close!
Oh my gosh!
30 seconds left.
The spike wasn't down.
B.
And Sugetsu's the Viper now planning.
There's still plenty of time though. There's still plenty of numbers. Can the rest of DRX chip away at what they have set up?
No.
Oh my gosh! It's gotten down to 2!
I have to ask, why again, Artist? You have the option of staying in the pit.
Yeah.
Punished for his mistake, and now it's a 2v2. Sugetsu's still keeping the pit up as the spike ticks away.
Save.
Yeah.
Can't get in. You know that rope's being covered.
Oh my gosh, what a hold. And yes, blunders aplenty, but what a hold.
So, okay, they did use a combination. And the typical place to lurk. That'll get the kill. Zipan's going to potentially chase here. That's 2. They had to get out of there with the plant the way that it was. But to explain Artist, he normally would lurk out from on the stairs right there where you see on your screen. Because the pit's covering that area. So he's trying to get an advantage where they think they're watching.
Mine doesn't work in that situation. But
it just completely does not work out.
I mean, the timing could not have been worse. That is truly unlucky.
And specifically because Buzz is there, right? Yeah. Anybody else might take their chances.
Guys, like ho jaye, like 100 likes karo na yaar, please.
But it's still a round win for FPX either way.
You want to play? Let's play.
But the gun's available to the side of DRX. We've seen this before, FPX. They put Zipan on top. They use that molly to clear out the boiler spot from Zest. And now Zipan a big threat.
I mean, Artist too, they just used the Roomba to get Artist so much space up.
And Artist a very safe fight given the wall. They could always put that up. Has to chase them through 2 segments of it. And now they can cut noise. Wall's back up. They have to use some utility here by Zest to clear in. There's the Prowler. They're going to push in front of that wall right now. But even that's not giving you too much information.
No.
Could still be up in that kitchen segment. They could still be in the 2.
Off of that, you just saw Sax had to check it.
Zipon had to give it up, though. There was 2 mollies there. He could have struck with the showstopper. Instead, they'll go for the standard here.
Whoa,
5-man death ball towards B.
30 seconds left.
Zipon has ult. He has no satchels to go with. Oh, and Mako spotted off the on, and now the Prowler's there. He still has the Viper Spit, but he's got a nade on his lap. Oh, but it's not going to hit him. This wall goes up, and he has to try to spam through it. There you hear the ult.
He's seized. Oh, the cancel.
Clearing the wall.
RB with his no command at the perfect time, and that showstopper's gone. Mako has his ult too. He can put it down at any point to start this retake off.
Patience right now from the Viper players. Buzz trying to clear out back yellow, trying to see what he can find with the op, and he's going to spot a couple of members, but the shot goes wide. Is there help? Yes! There's help in the way of RB. Sugetsu playing close. They put up a wall of their own, and it easily disintegrates. It melts right before them. A 3v2 here. Sugetsu and Xiao try to hold the line, and so far they've done it. Can Buzz 1v2?
What? Huge hold.
4v5. Retake hare.
And Xiao. And again, it's one of those positions where Xiao is just tucked. And he does such a good job at not only supporting his teammates. Right here, Xiao.
One enemy
remaining. Holds on against Zest, where Sugetsu gets the first. It's just ping-ponging back off of each other. That was a 2v4.
And those fights are so close, man. It's nice edge. DRX call a timeout here. Still a 2-round game. Still close. Still well within reach.
But that's frustrating if you're Stacks. You're the rest of the DRX players too, because everything went well. They nullified the mid control.
They nullified the showstopper.
All the take ideas from FPX were canceled.
Yeah.
And then they got their pit up. All the win conditions were there. They just couldn't deal with the 2. Sugetsu and Xiao, formidable duo. 2 of the players with the most clutches in this tournament. And while that might not count for the stats, it's still a 2v4 that is super hard to win.
Yeah, guy, but if you're single, you gotta put your Instagram on there, put your Twitter. We'll help you out.
No, I've been actually doing him dirty though.
We're trying to help the guy.
Yeah, I guess so.
You mentioned the 2-round lead for FPX. It has the potential to balloon to 3 here as DRX. They have won the only 3 in this map, but they're going to have to do it again if they want to keep it close.
And 11 is a dangerous number.
Yes, it is.
Fast again, the same wall. Zipon on top of 2. RB. Oh.
He was much going through. He was much more aggressive this time around too. Zest with the Prowler in his face swings around, it's down to 6 HP, and Zipon, you see it. He was expecting the swing from Stacks. Mako's fallen. RB's still close by, but they're just getting ripped to shreds.
Those 2 picks right now that you see on your screen, the 2 blue X's of DRX's death. Super unconventional spots. Artist goes all the way up there. And that's a great mix-up.
Choosing to use the Nightfall to get into A.
Clears all the site.
Yeah. And Artist is the first to follow. But maybe Buzz, with the Tour de Force, can do something here. Using an ever-important ultimate. And well, that's certainly going to help. What the heck was that?
Only 3 bullets in his headhunter.
Only 3 guys left on the other side. Angel, Xiao, and Zipman trying to hold this.
Might as well go for it here.
He slipped ahead, and he spotted 1. He's gotten it down to 2.
That wall's a
problem.
Chamber. Can't break it.
But there is no post plant. There's really nothing left, so he still has to take the fight, and Xiao's waiting on the other side. And Xiao cleans him up. He was holding the angle, and it was all too easy at that point.
3-round lead now for FPX. 2 rounds away from closing out the first map.
6 of the last 7 going in their way.
And the only round they lost was certainly
a winnable one.
A winnable one, but also their own fault. That's the one where, Artist pushed over top of the wall to get in top of the nest on B. Other than that, DRX have not been in control. That mix-up that FPX just called puts so many thoughts in the coaches and IGL's head right now. RB, can you escape? Good flash.
Very good flash. Remember, Zipon found a lot of value from this spot just a couple of rounds ago.
Really haven't gone for a full push-up kitchen yet. And also, they know that Buzz is playing here. Remember, they got the TP off immediately. So if they can take down Buzz, Sugetsu gets unlocked. RB's going to challenge, though. Ooh. Good awareness. Just have the clock in your head to be able to wait. They're going to re-challenge him, actually. Trying to keep him down in here.
But there are two here. Oh my goodness. He's dangerous with it. He's bold with it. Artist goes down. Artist goes right back up. Oh, and there was a swing off of Buzz. Somehow Artist stays alive, though. And they've gotten the spike down. GRX was such an advantage. Such a numbers advantage. My goodness, not again. GRX finds one, Zip and finds another. They're outnumbered and they don't seem to care, but DRX finally come to life.
All the kills swinging in their favor there. Artist trying to claw something back, but they're too quick. A great shutdown of the mid approach.
Beach ball.
There. They notice Artist is on that B side. He's the one leading the charge. Got a little chuckle out of me. He's the one leading the charge, so they're absolutely happy to take the fight to just the Viper. He can't get out of there.
Beach
so
ball.
There's a slow on the side of him. The Haunt's going as well, and they're pushing him from both bottom tube in mid and top tube, and keeping somebody watching him backside of Boiler. Great trap setup.
क्या कह रहा है? मैं कह रहा हूँ chop.
This is where you got to equalize here if you're DRX. Try to break the bank right now.
You have to.
And it's a big round to try to stop right now because FPX
कुत्ता देख के टीबोन याद आ जाता है. वो बहुत लिए रखी है ना कुत्ते ने टीबोन की. इसलिए. भाई तोड़ ही नहीं रहे भाई.
So bold, man, in the face of the haunt. Position given away.
Excuse me.
He survives.
Survives, but did not get the space. Ponytail from Shao.
They still are working their way forward. Mako has to hold things, and he's seen two members already. There it is on the second swing. Shao's able to clean it out, but Tess holding things back, at least temporarily. Artist is left in this 1v3. He's gotten into a 1v2. RB's weak. Buzz is healthy.
He's in front of the wall.
77.
He's stuck.
4 armor. He's gotten it down to 1, but he has no idea where Buzz is. Guessing every which way he can.
Oh!
Third time's a charm. First 2 bullets go wide, but DRX get the round.
The Preet, but thank you for the $2, bro.
FPX up close.
Oh my gosh.
But it's a meat grinder as well. They got denied the first chance. And then they get really close. They get the wall up and they try to even go further.
Oh shit.
And they didn't do that the last time. They got stalled. Instead, they fell back. Instead, they even rotated
Didi,
all the way back
what's
to
up?
B. I think I'm thinking back to the pistol round as well, where Artist was lurking deep.
A 1-round game. For how good
Dala Pol, karo.
in the second half, I'm kind of astounded that we find ourselves.
Guys, like हो जाते तो
1-round game nonetheless.
चाप मेरा हजम हो जाता. अगर हल्का सा लाइक कर देते तो चाप मेरा अच्छे से डाइजेस्ट होता. नहीं तो गैस बनेगी. Just say.
Now they have ults to respond to their own. They've got
Like
an FPX ult, but more importantly, the buy on FPX's side is absolutely trash.
And if that does hold fast, if that does remain true, there's a good chance we're looking at 11 apiece here. But they have something, right? They've got Artist with the Vandal, they have a Stinger and Sugetsu, and in the hands of Shao. And I wonder if they play around Zipan. Yeah, he's gotten a Stinger too, 1 point away from the show.
But DRX से full form क्या?
They're gonna go for it. And look, I kind of like this, given the fact they're able to get up close on A almost every single time, closing the distance and using those Stingers to burst past the time you think that they're getting stopped. Yes, Stacks is here. Yes, Mako's here. They can get both of those key utility factors to delay down. But if FPX just say, let's go anyways. And I can find room for Artists to work absolute magic with that Vandal.
It may be overwhelming on the other side. Zipan's got to close the gap. There it is. Oh, but the Stinger, he only shot one bullet. Sax was happy to greet him there.
He was so far ahead of his team.
It wasn't cohesive. It wasn't comprehensive either. They just kind of walked into it with a whimper.
So same thing that you faced last time if you're DRX. You know how you shut it down. Use the wall to get in behind them and all fight at the same time from all sides of the site.
Note here, Zest and RB have key ultits.
Teleport's ready.
To work with. And once again, they're just waiting for whatever the Q is. Mako's already spotted one. And Sax actually gets the first kill on a shout. Yeah, the Stingers are just not doing what they were intended to do whatsoever. The Prime Gaming flawless to bring us to 11 apiece.
DRX, the comeback demon, yo.
Talking about.
Just feels like the Stingers. The later we get in this tournament, those buys are just not working out as well.
And they were causing fits at the beginning, but you're right.
It's all tied up, and the DRX fans back in the building.
DRX, the comeback demon, bro.
It's still not even that good. Actually, that buy is forcing a lot of weaker buys here out of FPX, so a little bit of an over-investment right now, and they have to fight. The better buy here from DRX.
And an aggressive spot from Zipan as he's gotten down low, and I don't think they know that
he's so far
around the corner. Oh, but RB saves the day!
Again, he's by himself, completely untradeable. And his teammates didn't even get extra space. They don't even know. Oh, Buzz.
I thought that hit.
It did hit.
I thought it hit harder.
Angel 5 and 18. He was crazy good in the game against Xset. He was the guy. Instead of Sugetsu and Shout, was him and one of those two.
He was electric. Buzz not able to hit the elbow on that shot.
Ooh, the slow keeps him in no man's land.
Gotta back that thing up. Still holding back yellow. Artist on the other side.
RB still has this, no command, just use it. They can't even execute. 40 seconds left. This delays them for so long, honestly. At this point, what do you do, the team?
Yeah, do you pivot? Do you stay?
30 seconds left.
You don't have very much time. You don't have very many options either.
It's the last pulse. 20 seconds to execute at the site. Plant down. We saw nothing there.
Good night. That was a white swing though, bro. Now they know you see the nightfall. Both ultimates used. Shao has fallen. RB trying to keep them back even further as Artist creeps his way up. And with 9 seconds left, they still haven't gotten the spike down. Now Sugetsu trying to do it. And the Haunt's going to find some value. I don't know that it was enough. Oh, the second kill! There's no time! And I think I just heard Achilles. Woo! From the desk.
No time. And no hope. What a good ult.
Both of them, right? The initial delay off of the no command.
That nightfall literally decayed for RB to get that spam. Everybody was healthy on the side of FPX. We didn't have an engagement yet. They just got ulted. The only person went down was Zip on there. They're going to go for it again. This time, there's no key tools from DRX.
You see the financial implications of how FPX have approached the last few rounds. A Sheriff, a Guardian, a Bulldog, 2 Bulldogs to keep the map alive.
And when the wind conditions is your pit, you don't want a Guardian or a Sheriff. Bulldogs are okay. They just took a little bit of space here towards B, used a little bit of utility, and then fell back. But look at DRX. They're even closer than they've ever been on that lane. So they know what's up. Zipan has to go huge here.
Absolutely. He's been so good.
25 and 17. He's been the guy to get these spaces done, and he's in the smoke. He disappeared.
Hello.
There's no value found with the ult, but he's taking the space. How much more can he find? There it is. There's a good one.
Gotta find the Viper though. He's still inside.
It has to go down. Mako up top. It's a barrel right into his ear. But Zipan's still alive.
They still have the pit.
Maybe not healthy. But he's still trying to make a play on the round. You see the pick go up and it goes right back down as DRX take Icebox.
What a comeback!
The first matchup between these two teams went the absolute distance in the first map. But this one,
well
less
played,
draining than that first one.
yeah.
What was it? 6 overtimes.
Yeah.
We're going to Haven next. That's DRX's pick. FPX saw what happened to them against Fnatic and thought they could do the same, but no, not even close.
Oh my goodness. What a map.
I even forgot about that.
That just feels so long ago.
Just ridiculous performance from so many players.
DRX showed some grit, man. That second half felt so dominant in FPX's favor.
And don't, yeah, I mean, you're right. What was it? 4 rounds in a row at least?
Yeah,
FPX
6 of 7.
winning.
Yeah. 6 of 7 to start the second half. It was just so good.
Those mid splits started to come in, and it was fully FPX favored. And then FPX tried to work around the same idea and just got shut down. Here's the last round. RB, what a monster he's been.
Again, in a different role. And he has delivered.
Here at Istanbul, he's just been absolutely nasty. Just nasty.
And he still has a chance to continue to be nasty. Mako popped off. Buzz popped off. It was a whole team effort from DRX, and they look so good.
Stacks also really good IGLing, the coaching staff as well. I mean, the timeouts. We went the entire distance. And we still got more here between these two teams. Last chance for both of them. But FPX now down a map.
Their map 2. Whether they remain Ashes or become the Phoenix is up to them. We'll be right back.
Portugal टोपी मैंने क्या बोला बे? मैंने कुछ बोला? बहुत कालिया। ओ बाबा रे, बहुत तीखा था ये मलाई चाप। दूसरी जगह से मंगाया था मैंने। क्या कह रहे हो? हाँ क्या खाया? मलाई चाप, बहुत तीखा था। हाँ जी, 30 सेकंड में स्टार्ट हो रहा है।
I don't know who they would root for there.
ये तारिक भाई किसको बैठा दे के चले जाता है? तारिक भाई सही है बे यार।
Probably.
वो तुम्हें नहीं दिख रहा क्या?
No.
तारिक भाई किसको बैठा गिर गया?
Champions, and that was map 1 of FPX versus DRX, and DRX close it out. I know someone at this table might be more than just a little excited about that turnout.
Yeah, Benkai, you hyped up, man?
Yeah, obviously, man. Yeah, Asia represent, you know what I mean? Yeah. And I mean, you can really see how these two teams had such good game plans going into the game, and how DRX, even though like it kind of pains me to see that they had no flanks the entire game, but they had such strong faith in their retake protocols that whatever FPX did, they just seemed to be so comfortable with just going together as a team and just retaking everything with the good utility usage and just pushing them back.
I really like your point around the flanks, because I think that was one of the big failures of them when they were playing on that Killjoy comp. They weren't really setting up those traps, setting up those flanks that are successful with that. They make a change, come out with a new composition here, and are quite successful, Seth.
Yeah, it was great to see here from DRX. A couple of sweaty moments there for me, you know, with FPX running it back, but I'm just glad that this was close. But much improved from DRX given what they showed versus Fnatic. The swaps, having Buzz go back over to the chamber here on this map, clearly working out for them in a good way. But FPX, it's not over yet for them.
Yeah, and what really surprised me was how well DRX adjusted to FPX's mid presence, because on the attacking side, DRX had virtually no mid presence, and just to see them adjust to how FPX was playing their game plan really surprised me.
Yeah, and this is one such example. Sugetsu gets shut down in mid, and DRX just played a really good retake. I was impressed with how they were playing in these retakes in the second half, especially with their composition considered there. FPX tends to be the best when they get in that post punt, particularly when they are playing on this raised composition. So I think DRX again is proving that under pressure, they can adapt. They've already broken through their curse, and they're really dedicated to going further in this event.
Yeah. Well, I mean, while I don't expect that we're going to be seeing the head-to-head in the same exact way with the Chamber v Chamber moving into Haven, unless DRX decides to alter the composition again. I mean, two players that we need to look at are, of course, going to be Artis and Buzz. Both of them having pretty similar performances overall, but Buzz...
Japan लिख रहा है, Korea. South Korea की है ना?
Fewer deaths for him, but I mean, Artis is the guy that FPX needs to be able to rely on. Zipman had a wonderful game himself, but Artis whiffing a couple shots that normally we know he is damn good for, but it's not looking like the same form that we've seen from him in the past series.
Well, and speaking of Zippin, it is time for our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, which obviously goes to Zippin's incredible 4K.
Yeah, this guy has had a really strong performance, even in the loss on map number 1. I think this role on Raze continues to just be an incredible, comfortable one for him. This moment was absolutely
भाई अभी तो खाया मैंने और अभी तो मैंने हगा था स्ट्रीम से पहले.
Individual, pretty much no matter the role.
फिर से आ रहा है.
I think that was the moment that I started feeling like I was
digestion बहुत तेज है तेरे भाई का.
Completely and utterly mentally broken. Zipman, I think he's had a little bit of a rougher go in some of the last series, but he was a monster in the overtime rounds versus Exit in the last series. Now he kicks things off with his Raze and he's looking explosive. So if Zipman's going to continue to perform like this, and if Artis can find his stride, then I'm definitely going to become quite concerned for DRX's future in the series.
Yeah, you kind of always see the focus turn towards like
digestion तेज नहीं weak है. किसने
बोला
weak है?
तेज है तेज. Like showing the crowd, you know, I'm here. FPX is not
Bankai.
Well, before we head into map 2, let's head into the Aim Lab shoot around for a little pre-game warm-up with RB. We're going to be following him around.
Sure, आप जो बोलो देखेंगे.
I mean, RB is a guy who's had a lot of pressure placed on him, and I think he really came out and impressed with their previous game to break that first to this point in the tournament. But now, as we start to look ahead towards this Haven match, it's going to be another one where I think RB gets to play with his comfort. In the past, they've been switching him over onto the Killjoy. It's a role where I think he's looked really good, and even in their loss on the map, he's been a guy who can step up and kind of avoid that pressure.
Yeah, I mean, just look at him go. The man is just, he's just, RB is one of those players that, like, when he gets, like, really zoned in on something and he's fully focused, he just absolutely excels. We've seen that in his gameplay. We've seen where he can take over rounds, clutch things. And it's when factors start coming in, when he starts getting distracted, that we see the old RB that everyone just
his highs are high and his lows are lows. But thus far in the playoffs, I think this has been one of those tournaments where we've been seeing the highs, the good moments of RB. At least largely.
Yep, absolutely. Well, we are just about ready to toss it back into map 2. Seth, how are we feeling? You feeling good about the odds?
I think given that they were able to take out, get Icebox under the belt, FPX's map pick, especially considering the loss to Fnatic just a couple days ago, I am feeling relatively okay. But their Haven didn't really show much. It didn't leave much to be inspired about when they did bring it out versus Loud. But we'll have to see what they've done to adjust.
Yeah, I mean,
Bankai, what do you think it's going to take for them to turn this around?
हाँ, इसमें एम लैब में एम लैब हाईएस्ट स्कोर किसका है? भैया जी 2 लाख. ये तो हैक लग रहा है मुझे. ये देखना, YouTube देखना पड़ेगा इसके लिए. YouTube शिट, अरे ये क्या है?
RB flex over to the chamber, which we have seen from him from time to time when they play on Breeze. You could absolutely have that work and then keep Buzz on the Jet where he's able to have explosive performances. Otherwise, another big adjustment that you could do would be have Buzz yet again run chamber on this map and then have RB go for Raze because he in his own right is an incredible Raze player.
Yeah, what do you think, Benkai? Is there a comp that you lean heavily towards on this map?
I'm always like a big fan of how they run their breach and killjoy together in terms of how they get into the bomb site and always execute it. But it's going to boil down to if FPX is going to allow them to have that kind of control to execute into those bomb sites. But I believe that DRX, they have to have one of the agents that can just dive into the bomb site because I think they're so good at combining utility in a way that their duelists can just create so much space when they go into the bomb site.
Yeah, last time it was Buzz on the Jet, and we've seen even in the history of this matchup how good that can be for DRX to have. When they beat FPX on Ascent, it was Buzz on that agent to pound.
All right, let's jump into our Prime Gaming agent select and see if some of these Jess predictions are actually going to come true or not. Who's going to be playing what here on map 2?
All right.
Whoa.
Okay, we're getting weird. Viper on Haven. This is not a commonality at all.
Tell us why.
Because bad?
I don't know if because bad. I've had faith in previous Viper comps. There was a early 2022 where there was like a trend, particularly in NA, with teams starting to pick up this Viper. I've always liked the ideas, but I feel like people have struggled to find that good implementation. The other big question mark is Chow away from the Fade. They don't want that Fade-Raze combo. Instead, he's the solo initiator in this composition. Haven's meta has been defined by these multi-initiator comps in recent time.
Benkai, if you see this and this is a pick that you really don't expect to happen, what are you thinking? Are you thinking they must have a plan to use this to its full potential?
I wouldn't be too surprised because I've really practiced against the Viper on Haven in my region, so I kind of know that I'm pretty sure you'll see any of the rounds, you're gonna see a Viper wall that extends out from C-Long all the way into that bomb site. Yeah, just like that straight line wall as a default.
How would you rate Viper on Haven out of 10?
If FPX is doing it, maybe a 6.
That's still not great.
Yeah.
That's if they're playing this well.
Yeah. Not great. And what are we looking at here on the side of DRX? How is this comp looking to you, Benkai?
It's pretty much their bread and butter, right? It's what you saw the last time they played Haven, and it is what they're comfortable with, and they have find so much success with the way they play this. Then I'm not really surprised that they're not changing it up. But I have confidence in how they get into the bomb sites. Yeah,
this is a comp that really puts the pressure on Buzz to perform. It also enables him so well to perform. You have the Omen Paranoias. You also have that breach in action. This is where this guy absolutely thrives.
All right, we're all set for map 2. Let's find out if this one can go the distance and send it to map 3. Let's send it back to Doug and Bala.
Thank you, Chrissy. I think I echo the sentiments of everyone at home, everyone in the venue, and I say good night. I really hope we go to map 3, but Viper on Haven doesn't instill a ton of confidence.
Yeah, it's funny because they're risking their entire tournament life, their champion's life, their year to end because they go for an off-meta pick, and I'm surprised they didn't mention that to Benkai because he's well known for doing that in Copenhagen. So FPX picking a Viper here is super, super interesting. They're starting on defense. And I'm wondering, obviously, they have confidence in this Angel going for something out of left field once again. It's going to be hard. I mean, DRX's attack side is so crazy good in terms of getting space with their jet, their executes, finding so much value, and so many different looks as well. No matter what site you're going to, Buzz is going in a different direction, finding a different path. And it all comes down to this for FPX.
Remember, tournament champions just a little bit ago, now putting everything on the line with a Viper on Haven. Heavy the crown, but steady the vision as they turn their attention over towards Haven. One map to potentially send them home or to send us to Fracture.
And DRX is starting off with what Benkai said, the bread and butter. Buzz going to lead the charge, and they're hitting this C site.
There are a couple of members here. See the fault line through. Buzz has already gotten up, though. Angel on the trade.
Ooh.
He manages to get a second. But he's been overwhelmed. He's been outnumbered. Sax is going to get the spike down. All he has is a little bit of utility left. Mako throwing the shoulder. Artist on the other side. The swing. Timing is great.
He still got one, though.
And the spam is fire, too. But you're right. He did manage to get one.
It's planted for Mako here down long. They have no smokes to cover him.
Yeah, well, I mean, he doesn't have anything.
He's
just got one smoke up.
This is actually very doable here for Mako.
Didn't manage to get it to half. Mako repositioning, creeping his way forward.
I heard that.
Taking any inch that he could possibly get. Shao and Zipan try to keep them back. Zipan got it to half. Zipan gets the kill, and he's going to get FPX first round.
And that plant also not even close to where that one way was going down, so that didn't provide any value.
Yeah, it felt really far out.
Yeah. That's DRX classic, actually. They like to get the low plant spot. And while we have the DRX stat on the line as well, you do have to note FPX. The only time they've played this internationally with their starting 5 was against Paper X in the grand finals, and they lost that one. They were relying on it a lot at Copenhagen during groups when they had their sub, Cider. So pulling it out at the last moment here, knowing DRX is going to pick it into you.
Artist holding mid with Marshall, no armor on the side of DRX whatsoever. The swing, just clean. Manages to get away too.
Difficult to actually get this plant down, given the decay that's going through, but no utility spent to deny.
Dude, Artist is so bold to continue challenge. But look at DRX, they fully send in!
Artist, what?
But Artist has gotten 3 and now he's close by. Artist with 4 on the round!
He picked up the frenzy too and just made quick work with the rest of them, just jumped in behind them. What a play from DRX. Taking surprise to the next level.
But no one surprises Artist. Still has that Marshall. And for him, that he was re-challenging him, but they never look at him. And when they finally do, it's too late.
There's too many people on that side. The swap is clean too. Did actually end up swapping off that Marshall. And note, the Viper pit or the Viper wall that they're using, it's to control this A side, short and sewers, but also B.
Yeah.
And there's no fade to use the C's to combine with the nade, but it's still getting put down by Zipon to control this A lobby. And they've got full of it.
And it puts Artist in such an aggressive spot into short. You can challenge that so easily.
Meanwhile, you could also see the orb that Sugetsu's putting down is top C on that garage. It's a one-way for them, and Angel to just rip off the split. DRX love to go for these C splits.
And Zipon seems to be wise to it. You see him playing just outside of garage. First gun round for DRX. They still have a lot of tools at their disposal.
50 seconds in, and Angel has not put a new smoke down. Used the first one at A lobby. And since then, he hasn't used them, so they're going to be there for this hit, but Sugetsu's just rotated off.
Yeah, and you can tell Angel was thinking about it too. Prowler into garage, the Cloudburst, that should draw the rotation back. There's that one way that you were just mentioning in Buzz, just fully goes into it, challenges what's on the other side, but RB just rips him to shreds.
Shao's going for it even more.
RB on the spam, he's gotten 3 on the round, but Shao's gonna have to do it by himself. A 1v3, and no, DRX find their first.
That's a really good job of DRX, actually. Not necessarily themselves being proactive at pulling the rotations, but being able to pull the rotations based on the information you're giving FPX there. Eventually they find a timing where Sugetsu's not close. Yes, there's a molly landing at their feet. But the drone that came out of Shao from the A-Link outside of B only spotted 1, and that called the rotation over because he was working his way up B. And usually when you see a lurker coming up towards B, you're expecting an A hit.
Turret up here as they try to control mid. So you get to wait and see if anyone's going to peek forward. Anyone dare challenge that area of the map. Note here, RB has his ultimate. And that is exactly where they're going to head back to.
DRX always with such good ideas with their Killjoy ults. And remember, no breach in this comp, so it can't be broken easily.
Artist is so far up. 2 shots already through, space given away, but Buzz creeps forward. It's actually Sugetsu who's able to hold the line for now. You see the fault line go right beside him as Sugetsu gets a second. Sacks in a 1v3, and there's nothing doing there.
That's the type of round you want if you're FPX with this Viper. Just easily picking them apart. Saw how Artist and Angel in the last round have so much staying power in the back of sight there. Just because you're playing a Viper. And just because you have that auxiliary one-way that's going up. And yeah, I think you got to call an early timeout here. You didn't really get a chance outside of the freeze time at the beginning of the game to discuss what's possible. Now you see it. Now you see how Sugetsu is using his utility. So the first chance for Glow to really come up with a on-the-fly game plan. You need to call an on-the-fly game plan here.
It's been an area of comfort for the Korean representatives before. We'll see if they can do it again. They find themselves down 2 rounds early in the face of this composition that is, again, very uncommon, very unconventional, very unheard of.
Yeah, you're interrupting his vlog. The fans trying to get behind the DRX squad, behind the Koreans.
What is the response? Remember, they still have RB's ultimate. So you see now, they've got Mako's too, but the buy's not going to be great.
It's a really difficult time, actually, now that we see the ults back online as well, to come up with a game plan and at the same time be thinking about how to counter the pit that Sugetsu has up. He's running all the way towards A. And there's more than just that. Zipan has his ult, Angel has his ult too. Last time on the Eco, DRX went straight into B, and looks like they want to do the exact same thing.
And they're going to walk in for free too. They're also going to challenge Link. You see the paranoia out. Buzz has to give some of the space back. Mako gets the spike down.
That paranoia just basically cancels the one-way attempt. What is that smoke thrown on the left side there in the cubby?
Wild post-plant positions. See DRX expecting the aggression, expecting the flank in through garage. Has to spam through, and yeah, using the stairs to drop utility. Showstopper, Zipan up top, he gets zest! Now the spam's starting to come through. Xiao gonna try to hold it, Angel taking damage. But Xiao's just gonna hold it the entire way. There's no challenge! There's nobody that's able to get him off! And Angel pushes forward! Gets a couple of kills! How are there 2 people alive at the end of that?
I know FPX won the round, but I'm losing my mind trying to understand what just happened at the end there.
क्या भसड़ती है?
Did Mako get a 3K with one shot? Look at this. Oh, it was Angel first. Obviously missing the follow-up spray and then the double. Wow. That's pretty impactful. Hey, look at FPX's money. It's not that good. Sugetsu with just the Phantom. And don't forget, they got the pit out that time. So, huge switch in ultimate power now to DRX's side. They got the breach ult.
Hey, they have 4. They have 4 ults.
Very much known to use that breach ult over towards A. But I wonder if they're hesitant to approach that side because of the Viper wall. They really haven't.
They haven't tested those waters at all, you're right. You know, maybe even that just being up is enough to dissuade them.
Well, they're not going to ignore it the entire game. Molly to clear out RB. It's a little trap here. His Phantom's definitely going to stick out. Has to turn it to the left.
There's nowhere to go.
He's alive.
Good night. But 20 HP.
Hey, I'd be rather 20 HP than dead.
Yeah.
And they didn't get any information about that either. I think they must have some inkling because of how aware, and I mean, they've got 3 players basically watching it. Artist, meanwhile, got the op and is just looking down C-Long, has his garage control as well with the trademark. So they're set up for it. Here's the breach ult. FPX, there's nobody actually getting hit by this except for Xiao up heaven. The fast retake is on.
You see double paranoias, as you're right, they swing right through, but Buzz has gotten behind enemy lines first. Zipan on the trade. No, not able to do anything. Xiao drops to his death as he tries to challenge from heaven. And now Artist with an op in a 1v4. He's got to save
भाई 4 बंदे थे.
The hunt, yeah, the hunt is on. RB, who ate the molly at the beginning of the round, is
Oh, भैया जी,
that's information now. He's definitely saving. Look, Stacks immediately chasing. Mako.
Teleport's ready.
Not going to continue, actually. They're not going to continue to pursue.
Yeah, how bold do they get in this? They have some time still.
Either way. That was one. FPX was very prepared for that round. And DRX still brute forces their way through.
Spam मार दे सोचो.
The rolling thunder clears the site.
Breach.
And then follow
Spam
up.
Spam bar.
With pounds of might. every single player ready to fight that. That paranoia from Angel did not find value. The dart as well from Xiao, which was trying to combo them together. You see, miss Buzz. The dart's up at that time, but nobody's getting tagged. It's broken at this point. And Xiao was just way too late because he was the guy who got breach ulted. So happy to eat it, but he's expecting his teammates to find value, and that's why he's committed to that dive. Meanwhile, still, I mean, they didn't really spend that much either. RB still has his Killjoy ult. And here's the first time they're challenging this A control.
The nade, the dart. They're able to clear some of it out.
The early presence that FPX has been getting inside of A lobby now negated.
यार ऐसे वन वे स्मोक्स ओमन के साथ मेरे को नहीं आते यार.
DRX, you're right, pushing into this. Artist with the op.
They're rotating.
And he's starting to pull back into A. I mean, they have 4 here.
It's for the most part, it's an eco. Just Artist with the op, so setting up for this, and don't forget, they don't have that massive coverage of the ult this time.
You're right, but Xiao's here too, and he's got a Spectre. He's got something. Oh, and Artist does too!
Right before the flash.
What a shot. The second a warning, the paranoia. But they're committing it as Mako is ulted. The wall. The only thing keeping him back, and Mako gets it. How have they gotten this? You mentioned that it was just an eco. But that seems to work out for FPX just fine.
4-man stack tha
I mean, Mako TP'd right next to Artist, and Artist didn't even look. And they still win the round. The guy who was potentially going to be the real big problem. Yeah, Mako's right behind him.
Literally behind him.
I mean, I've heard Finesse talk about how difficult it is to hear these Omen ults. But that just brings it to another level. Wow.
Perhaps assumed he was in heaven or something.
Well,
yeah.
Also, Angel just ulted right before. So maybe that's a little confusing. A combination here with the Hunter's Fury. Off rip. Tried to paranoia from B, but look at Angel.
Mako's in trouble. Mako's in trouble. Mako's been spotted. The heavy aggression in A pays off for FPX as they're not done yet. Angel swinging around. The blades don't land, but Zest's bullets do.
Xiao's still here too.
Hello.
4v2 is Buzz and Zest remain.
And Sugetsu's got his orb up. Look at this. It is brutal.
There's that one way that you were mentioning. Sugetsu holds the line around his utility.
Brutal. Just brutal from FPX. That was a really nice play. Not only do they have the setup with the Hunter's Fury at the beginning of the round, which is happening right before this, that gives them the space in A main, but on top of it, look at Angel. He's literally down in mid right now. And if they weren't diligent with the Fade utility there, he's getting 2 more easily. And it's an early second timeout used from DRX, their last of the game, and we're only round 9. Only round 9.
Third map for sure. Third map जाना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से.
Something.
Sound कैसे नहीं आया?
Using this timeout this early in the
दो sound आ रही थी ना, वो A shot से भी rush कर रहा था. वो A long से भी कुत्ता आ रहा था उसका, और वो भी rush कर रहा था.
Obviously still trying to figure
Boat
out
चाहिए.
exactly
Boat
how to
होता
play
तो
against this.
perfect sound आती.
Complete audible.
A shot पे कितनी दूर बंदा है, A long पे कितनी पास बंदा है.
On this map.
Perfect sound आती
This
boat.
Viper pick.
Just say.
We haven't seen direct value too much except for maybe that last round. But it's causing a lot of problems
quality इतनी अच्छी है.
other sides of the map with the utility that Sugetsu's providing his teammates.
ये कितने साल का है भाई?
DRX
एंजल बहुत पुराना प्लेयर है. 1.6 खेलता था, फिर CS2 खेला, फिर Valorant आया. बहुत पुराना
First time
प्लेयर
they
है.
really took a lobby control at the beginning of the round.
Streaming PC ठीक नहीं कराया अभी.
And they get
ठीक
punished
क्या
for
वैसे
trying
ही
to do it again.
खराब थोड़ा ना हुआ था, बस lag
Mako
करता
getting
था.
caught completely alone in that last round.
The buy for DRX, not
भाई
great.
मैंने अफगानी चाप मंगवाया है. वाह भाई.
They do have some key ultimates to work with. But Buzz doesn't have blade. I mean, they really have very little here.
Stacks back up, but they're going to force a retake here immediately.
Buzz pushing his way forward. This feels a bit reckless, and while that's really the only
थोड़ा और
decision
open
DRX
plat
have
होता
here,
तो मजा आ जाता.
on the other side,
क्यों गया भाई?
First kill going in favor of DRX.
I mean, talk about reckless. It's Angel, of course, the king of recklessness.
Swinging around, and RB finds
Bhaiya ji?
that was picked up off of Angel. How much more can he find? He's still dancing around. But Xiao and Artis clean him up. There's still a shot at this, but they're so far up.
They don't know there's too many close.
Oh, and Zest is the only one further down. They don't know that Buzz is here. Oh, the shots don't land. Buzz is not able to get any of it. That could have been
bad. Buzz, एक और kill था वहाँ तेरा.
But it should have been a round 2 for them. Remember, they won a light buy already. And they get it close again. This time it's because the gamble in the direction that they're going at the beginning of the round works out.
Bucky से इतना long range headshot दिया.
But there was so much that worked well. The Bucky RB had up close and personal. And then the wraparound from Buzz, good too. Ooh.
That was clean up from Xiao. Again, another setup to challenge A.
Look at this wall, it's different.
Wall. Yep.
All the way down mid, and that's a huge threat. Given that the Killjoy turret that RB's been placing always is looking for that mid walk down. Now they have to body check it. And they didn't even realize until now.
But they're gonna challenge it.
Here. ये Viper wall कैसी है?
This right now. Finally the Prowler clears it, so it's all safe.
At least a little bit of it.
At this point, though, it doesn't really give FPX any more value.
Zipman has ult here. You gotta be careful. They're all in there. The paranoia. There's the ult! RB's done. Ooh. Rolling Thunder through.
Almost
dodged. Was he able to get past it? No. Sugetsu tucked, safe. He's so patient. Waiting, baiting, anticipating the flank out. And Sugetsu gets 4.
What a play!
It is getting overwhelming. These rounds out from FPX. And it's not the rounds you expect.
He walked into him. He bumped him.
It's the gun round where they're dominating. It's the that DRX is putting something together. And it's to the point now that DRX is going to force every round. More stingers out, pit down long seat.
They're once again going to push into A.
Look at Sugetsu all the way down this pit right now. If there's anything committed here to this A hit, he's flanking fast.
ये पीछे sound कितनी irritating लग रही है वो.
Tiny corner. Remember, RB still has that ult, by the way. Had it for a few rounds now. They're going to use a drone for him to swing, but they don't know someone's on the other side. He's got to be patient. He's got to be careful. A judge waiting, but it's too far away.
He gets out too.
They had the trap set up.
And look at the hesitancy from DRX to walk past this wall in short. There's just too much threat on the other side of it. Finally it falls, but at this point, starting to rotate back. RB has no space to actually use his ult in a significant manner there. And because they got the pick, perfectly comfortable to sit back now.
There's just so much control. Even if you take a Rod, you're going to have to clear him out somehow.
Don't forget, Zipan has his nade here too to deny the plant. With 30 seconds left, it's dangerous.
30 seconds left.
Backs up, gives the space. There's a nade that you're just mentioning. The Satchel too.
RB's off
just to be sure. RB's managed to get one with the judge, and he is going to get the spike down. What a shot out from Zipan, dude. He's been outrageous. Seth's down is so weak. Finally, we see that ult used. And Sugetsu has abandoned the pit. He's starting to challenge over on site. RB has fallen. Zipan has gotten another. Saxon Zest so weak. Saxon, he's gonna have so much before him. Oh, and it's a quick shot out from Artis. A sleight of hand goes his way. We had a lot of questions around the Viper pick into Haven, and well, it seems to be working.
And it's funny too because I was with Benkai on the desk. The first thing I was thinking about was how you're approaching the attack side. And there's clear value to it on that half. 9-2 already.
9-3 चाहिए भाई.
Very far gone for DRX so far. And again, let me remind you, even if they start a little comeback in the second half, they have no timeouts that entire time.
They're flying blind.
FPX क्या retake कर रही है?
Early paranoia.
Hello, ये क्या कौन था भैया?
Angel's gonna take long, and he's gonna continue to push alongside Zipan.
Odin spam बोलते.
DRX really not interested in that right now. They are about to cover and make sure there's no flank coming around. They can focus more so on C here.
Smoke just put down on B might deter them a little bit more. But there is a lot of presence here for FPX over towards A.
They might rotate back.
Plenty of opportunities still to decide what to do. 1 minute left. But the thing for FPX is there can be so many bodies on this side. The flank will have to come fast if they commit anywhere else.
Clear, garage clear. Garage पे बस एक trap है.
Don't think that. Yeah, it's probably not going to be that one way once again, man. The one way is so good.
And the slow shuts it down. Nobody's following up with that. Oh,
okay.
Two huge entries.
He's weak. He's gonna ult. He's going back sight. They have full sight control.
But look at the flank.
Spike planted.
I think RB's utility just went down, so I'm not sure they're really aware of this. It's triple flanking right now going on.
The drone to clear out garage. You see the smoke instantly as a response, while the rest of them are going to try to make their way down long. But there's utility there. Zipan's already gotten one.
Huge drone too.
How much more can he find? Smoke's concealing the positions of the remaining DRX players. This FPX has to go forward. The tap, the swing, Zest holds it. But Xiao, can he do it himself? A 1v2 utility in his face, but he manages to dodge it. The halt was there too to give him away.
What a spray through the box there from Zest and Stacks too, just committing to it. And a solid idea from FPX, but it just does not work out.
9-3, the one way was good, the comp is good, FPX looks good.
Need to have
throw it down to the desk.
Thanks so much, guys. An absolutely dominant half by FPX on DRX's map pick. One player I think we should talk about maybe though is Kickass.
Yeah, I mean, this guy comes out and makes a crazy choice in pulling out the Viper here, but has looked really incredible with it.
He's just been utterly dominant. Like this defending half from him, the trigger discipline as well to be able to scoop up that 4K over at C, just tucked into the corner. DRX just getting a little bit sloppy. They don't check for it whatsoever, and Sugetsu is able to just go ahead and take control of the round. I love the setups. The one ways there to cut off garage and everything just to make easy pickings for artists. My biggest question though is how is this going to look? How are they going to pilot on the attack?
Yeah, so especially on this round 5, which I like to call the battle of the minds, you know, after they took that tech toss, I believe FPX would have said that they didn't have enough A-long control and they were anticipating DRX to hit A, but DRX made the counter call to go into B with that round. But FPX just had such a strong retake protocol on that, and it's the first time we've really seen the Viper been used in a retake.
Yeah, and that's a big question, Seth, as we look ahead towards the second half. How will the Viper play out on the attack? It's been a while since we've seen Viper played on this map when we get over to that side. And the big question is, what are they going to do? Because for DRX, they tend to be really heavy when they play this defense on holding down extremity control, holding down A lobby. This is where Buzz is getting most of his kills on this map. But now, you kind of have to change the style that you're playing when you're up against DRX, because I think their priority is going to be, when you're up against FPX on this comp, because their priority is going to be getting that spike down, playing the post one that's super potent with that Viper, and also having the opportunity to play strong with the lurk game when you have that agent in the mix.
Yeah, curious to see how this one's going to go down. I looked back, this is the first time that FPX have ever run Viper on this map, so it's already been a long time since we've seen it generally played on Haven, but it's a first look for FPX. So far, it's strong. We'll have to see how the attack goes.
Yeah, but I just want to be able to see more use of the agents in terms of elevation on the side of FPX, because they have the Raze, the Omen, and the Chamber. All three agents can just get up onto high places and just play really uncomfortable angles against DRX. So
well, let's get into the second half of the map. Let's throw it back to Doug and Vala.
I am frothing at the mouth, chomping at the bit of the possibility of fracture. And I know we're not quite there yet, but we're so bloody close, Vala. FPX have to be able to close this map out in order to get there, and it certainly seems like there's the potential. We're going to get to see this Viper on attack and what they have cooked up. You see that wall towards A already. And they're just going to challenge right into it. They're sending three into the lap of Artis. He's only able to get one as he's blindsided by Buzz.
And already you see the autonomy that Buzz needs on this side that the desk was mentioning, and Mako as well combining.
Oh, Mako.
Bringing up this A lobby control that FPX started with.
I'm liking that aggression out from DRX already. Mako's going to get spammed through, counting his lucky stars that he stays alive.
And he goes for even more. That was risky, but doesn't get punished. The advantage now for DRX, and already the biggest tool in the kit for FPX with this comp, that Viper, at least the uncommonality of it.
Sure.
Certainly gone at this point. So the pivot is in for Angel. He's already used one of his smokes to smoke off that
Buttocks are not allowed in this chat.
But that means no smokes available here. And he's bought a Sheriff too, so that's not coming up for another 40 seconds.
Xiao choosing to hold onto the drone and them just contact in.
Zip on top.
Ah, this was a
out equality immediately.
This was a very crucial fight.
This guy has been so good. They're going for a setup to bait. All three players up close though.
Xiao and Angel.
Smoke kam kara bhai ne? Oh, city smoke.
Angel looking around. Xiao may be first contact here. As the leader for FPX has to check every single angle.
Nice shot, Angel.
He lands the first right in between the eyes. Looking for the second, dancing around the utility. Oh! It's actually Xiao who's in trouble, but Xiao gets it down to 1v1. It doesn't land. Stacks, you're right. A bit ahead of the play.
And not to state the obvious, but that was unbelievably necessary here for DRX. And it was so close. That aftershock was huge. All three players, remember, they were playing tight. All of them close. Zip on top of that box. Can't do anything there. Has to get off, and that's why Stacks easily takes him down. And back to that same wall. This one. I mean, this is flashback to 2021 Reykjavik.
Remember the disrespect DRX showed this wall in the previous round. Fully sending 3. This time, a bit more tempered, a bit more metered.
I mean, remember, Artis was there. That could have been easily 2 kills for Artis. So you don't want to be taking that risk every single time. Keep him on your toes.
You see the man on your screen right now, the only one with a weapon, trying to keep DRX on their toes, the stinger in his hand.
Angel with the Sheriff again. And he's gone. Angel's gone.
Yeah.
And I like how Artis, you know, goes for the knife on the, on the Prowler. But they do get all the way up here, and you actually have Zest rotating off, so Buzz alone with just the Bulldog. The nice thing about it, he's avoiding and completely ignoring the wall.
Nice shots out from Zest. Oh man, he wanted more. He got a little greedy, he got a little hungry, but they're still finding space. Ugetsu still has that stinger.
Get that Bulldog too, it might be on top of the box. Yeah, Xiao not able to recover it, so it's just Sugetsu.
Just a bit far, and remember, he's weak. He's got to get into an aggressive position to really maximize the value of that weapon.
And he has to bait for the player in the corner, Sugetsu. I like that they're going heaven. Maximize the range here. Wait, that missed? It missed?
On the drop, he's still concealed behind.
He's in the cubby.
Wall. The spam is there, but he still holds his nerve. He's patient, but there was way too much. He had chances, but he took none of them.
And look, the fact that the 3 players of DRX there in that retake are so aware of that little cubby that's being put in there with the Viper wall is a really good sign. The little halftime discussion that they had about what exactly could come out.
अगर तब होते मैच में तो one-sided होता यार.
Already finding dividends. That's not what they were able to do on that first half. Took them a long time to adapt.
Well, the thing is, even if you manage to fall for that one, surely there's no way you fall for it again. The fact that they've seen it, no value was found from it is massive. See an exchange of utility, and again, DRX continue to challenge this wall in A. Look at how far up Buzz is. Look at how far up Mako is. He's already cleared it. And a Prowler through.
Nobody here on this site. They've got a 180 turret to spot when they do hit the C side, but it's going to be way too late at that point. So they have to do a 5v5 retake on their bonus, where they're already disadvantaged. Also, note that trip by Artis, it's very, very off. And Angel could potentially swing with it if he's there in time, and I think he might just be. He just put down a smoke back on Garage, and no, he's not working his way back, so early warning system's not going to do that much.
Well, actually, Angel's back. He paranoias, and he's just going to get away. Tuck tail, try to stay alive. He sees the other paranoias swing right by him. Artis now has arrived. Reinforcements found! But so much reinforcements. Artist falls. Can Angel do anything here?
What?
Nothing. You mentioned the concerns around the bonus, and every single shot seems to be going wide for FPX. Zipan in a 1v4, he swings around! Oh, but he only gets one.
If he takes down Zest there, that's a 1 round.
1000%.
And he was so close. Look at the HP. Zest has 30 HP.
How did he take?
Was so close.
Long pe haga wo. Kaun tha woman?
And they do convert the bonus. This was a problem for them. Before we took our little break,
Angel haga.
when they played their game against Fnatic, it's converting these bonuses. All right.
Oh boy.
We got the new spray in the game, and it's featured here in the crowd. 9-3 curse, is it real?
Might be a bit too early to say, but DRX sure making believers out of a lot of people.
Forced FPX to call a
Or
first
Sheriff
timeout. I made a big deal about the fact they didn't have a timeouts of their own, and it's really important that they're doing this, forcing these ones out from FPX, because it gives a chance for Glow to instill a sense of game plan on this side.
Angel को आगे aggro fight लेने का था.
Switching the defense
जब वो chamber देख रहा था उसका.
Those game plans are a lot more fluid. It doesn't necessarily matter what FPX is throwing at you on attack. You're adapting to every individual hit.
Sure.
And not an entire multiply, like all sites are getting affected by Sugetsu.
Right. Certainly allows you to dial in a bit more to what you're seeing.
Sexy लग रहा था किधर में
Again, you heard during that timeout the DRX fans are rolling deep, they're loud.
IPL वाले cameraman इधर आ गए.
And FPX investing a decent amount.
बड़ा भाई कल भी दिख रहा है आपका.
And remember what
सलमान भाई चले
costed
फिर.
them on Icebox. They got into a really weird situation when it came down to the gun rounds.
चलो सलमान भाई farm house.
So they have to find value here. They have to get into the back of DRX.
Mercedes
That's a great way to start it. Zipan all the way down short control has completely used this wall to its full effect, but look at the counter from DRX.
A 3-man flank through mid.
Trademark's gonna spot it, but they are all the way committed. Do they have some protocol to hold this back, and is it going to weaken their actual retake hold in their post plan?
Look at how far Zipan is. And he's got his ultimate. They're going to see this flank attempt re-emerge as Artist tries to hold the line by himself. Viper's Pit used from Sugetsu. A deep one too. And Zipan might be the trap that's laid. He's now pushing his way forward into the mid, repositioning as he's expecting the retake come through, and Artist re-challenges! But he goes Icarus, he flies way too close to the sun! Mako and Zest getting 2 massive kills.
Ult on कर दे.
Spike ticking away, Buzz finds one, the pit should go down, and they just get destroyed.
Again, no value found from a quite decent investment. All 5 players light armor again, a Stinger bot. The ult there from Sugetsu used as well. And it won't net the same result. Thankfully, their loss bonus is quite high at this point.
The second challenge up from Artist.
Whew. The thing with the Viper's Pit there is everybody who's within that Viper's Pit is not able to help. So you notice that haunt lit up 2 players. Those are the players who are not expecting to be able to have to deal with the haunt on their own. Because that pit is down, you can tell it's not as rehearsed for FPX.
They haven't really shown anything different out of this wall from Sugetsu either. I think every round on attack has been that one.
Sure, but there's still so many layers on top of it still to deal with. Shock Dart to clear out. Angel's on top as well. They're double pushing the high.
Paranoia to clear out A-Link.
They've cleared the site at this point.
Yeah.
And don't forget, there is so much post plant here.
Yeah, Shouts Hunter's Fury, Zipan's ult too. And look at Artist. Once again, going on the flank. And the timing is going to work out, isn't it? Oh!
Wow.
Zipan finds nothing. But again, Artist's flank is everything. Oh gosh. Missed a couple of shots.
But
Buzz finds 3.
The defuse is getting stuck right now. The mollies are only 1 is out. Second one going out now, but they could easily stick this through. Shao still with the ult though.
They've gotten it to half. The layers are there.
He's going for it.
Buzz is going to try to do it. They bait out the Hunter's Fury. Time is not plentiful here. Buzz trying to dance around it, but he's going to take too much damage. He has to pull off every single time.
They're sticking.
There's no way.
They got it.
They dealt with every layer thrown
Oh, I fucking go,
DRX making a quick case in this second half that they are definitely still here to play. Definitely still here to close out this match. What a round from Buzz! Oh my goodness, that
They
shot
have
on
the
Artis.
perfect backstab. रेस की अल्ट यूसी हुई, एंजल ने क्यों पिक करा जब वो मर चुका था. वाइपर के लाइनअप्स थे इनके पास, सोवा अल्ट थी रोकने के लिए, फिर भी हारे बे, फिर भी हारे.
DRX so close to tying it up right now, so close to making the case. And this Viper was absolutely not fruitful.
What a comeback, man. That's just insane.
The resiliency shown by this team throughout this tournament, with the exception of one series, the Loud series, has been ridiculous for a team that has gone through so much trials and tribulations in terms of late tournament pressure getting to them.
And the tragedy that often ensues around those moments. Mako repositioning around the nade. He's going to spot so many players. He's going to spot so much utility, and that's a spike. The paranoia out, and it's going to hit so many members. It stalled it, but Angel goes forward again by himself, and he dies. Artis is taking garage. Nothing. No shot is landing from FPX. DRX seem incapable of doing wrong, and it just continues. Mako with the shock dart in his lap gets 4.
And the game is all tied up. That right there, classic DRX round.
Angel
There's just so much good utility to break up the hit from
है.
FPX. Yeah, the paranoia's coming through. There's the fault line to stun Zipon. He's alone. Angel gets flashed by stacks there. Moments before Mako goes out and swings. And they know what's about to happen. They know they just tied up the game. And forced an eco here. This is the chance for them to take the lead.
You want to play? Let's play.
6 rounds in a row. For DRX, you see now why this is the map that they chose, why they feel comfortable here. Buzz with the op, and they're going to challenge him. Artis has a short force on the other side. The Prowler cleared out. No shot fired. Oh, and Buzz misses, but he's going to re-challenge. He has no choice otherwise. And they're all flashed up. They can't see a dang thing. Oh my gosh, Buzz gets another. It's all there. All hail King Buzz. Long may he reign.
Wow, bhai.
Just shutting down every single approach. And remember what I said about DRX and how they're interrupting the op ability of Artis. FPX is doing the same thing to Buzz, but he still does not care.
Unreal. Buzz is a bloody demon. The lead is gone.
And we just came back from halftime. I mean, that feels like 2 minutes ago. Look at this. Nade combo in the back with the Viper Molly, and Buzz just moves out of the way. There's too many gaps on these executes that Buzz is ripping apart. And Angel's stunned.
Wide-eyed.
Angel bhai.
Just stunned. DRX is 3 rounds away from achieving the best performance from a Korean team since our very first global tournament. 3 rounds away from tying.
Guys, 3K likes kar do yaar.
The very first Reykjavik.
3K likes. Can we hit the like button, yo? Damn, bro.
Their best result.
Korean Jet? ये है क्या Korean
Jet?
Jet?
Hit that notch.
Nah.
And they're trying to take it 1 notch further. Still not over. This FPX team has shown so much magic throughout this tournament.
कितना support मिल रहा है crowd से? Come on. FPX.
And the
बुरा
crowd
लग रहा
trying
है उनके लिए मुझे.
to hype them up a little bit because they need it. Not a
5 बार like
single
किया,
round
एक ही
won
बार
so
like
far on
करो
this
यार.
attack side. Not a
और
single
भाई इस टाइम आउट के
round.
बाद FPS का कमबैक है. देखते हैं.
Just what a performance from DRX. And again, FPX seem historically comfortable in these situations with backs against the ropes with nothing really but survival before them. And it's just been nothing this half.
It's an easy way to push Buzz off the angle. And DRX look like they want to try to fight back against the wall, which they haven't really done so far. They've been really relying on fighting the execute that gets thrown out.
Just joining, who are we supporting? Kamal Paji, Kamal Bhai.
He's in a very artist-esque position right now.
50-50 चल रहा है. FPX के लिए अब थोड़ा बुरा लग रहा है.
On the mini map, playing towards V.
So this map,
getting a little bit of info.
FPX.
And they're gonna rotate back into him. But the thing is, there's an alarm bot on the other side that Truly's heard at this point. Angel still has some utility, so they can try to smoke it out.
Roll for that same TP satchel up play from Zipan.
Shock Dart didn't clear it out. Artist has to do it himself.
And we've been here before. This time, the utility in the post plant is significantly less. No Hunter's Fury, only one Molly. No ult from Zipan either. They have to play on site.
Who's the catalyst for FPX? Who stops the bleeding? Who's the Band-Aid?
Where are you?
First shot fired, Buzz with the op, still holding things out. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a hit. Artist is repositioned. Xiao has found one on his S. Buzz creeping forward. Xiao still close by. Blades in his back pocket.
Ollie's out.
Mako has gotten into half, and he's gonna stick it the whole way. He's just gonna stick it the whole way! FPX look lost. They look befuddled.
One enemy remaining.
And I think they are scratching their head because where did that Molly go? Sugetsu definitely fired it off. Maybe he used it really early. But I think it just missed entirely. It went over to the left. You just saw it get used. He's using it to try to delay them getting in the sight rather than...
And the post.
2 rounds now.
Molly कहाँ थी? Viper की.
And you've seen it so many times on their face. The reactions from FPX, they just have no clue what to do.
And that's a scary place to be, man.
Angel's ulted. He's all the way up in heaven right now. And the aggression from DRX right now might get punished. The drone to push him back, they have to go through that wall. And they can't retreat. There's no way forward.
He's so bold! Buzz uses the blades. Xiao close by. Yeah, the spike's been planted, but Xiao's in a world of hurt. Oh my gosh. It was ugly, but that's okay. It works out.
And the trades are huge, but they're coming fast behind them.
They're flanking the flankers. Sugetsu's there, and he's gonna put 2, but no! Zest is wise to it! Artist has managed to get 1, and he's gonna be flanking around. Angel's not around. Artist has to do himself a 1v3, a fault line before him, and the spam is good for Zest.
Hey, how good are DRX in retaking? Or FPX is just playing so bad.
Series point. Korea strong, DRX strong, fighting their hardest to make it to that podium finish, something that has eluded them their entire careers. And it is 1 round away. DRX is one of the most consistent teams at making it to global events, but so often they fall. Finally, last chance in modern VCT. And they're making history.
And they're making a play. 2 down mid. A little bit of early aggression, a little bit of early space denial. You've got Buzz holding that window too. Oh, you can feel the tension building. It's all just on the other side of this scope. Angel's no longer around. Buzz's shot's gonna miss, but he's gonna proc the dash. Takes another and gets away. A 4v4.
Equality achieved, but no space except for Artist. Look at him, all the way up.
And he has a chance to find so much value here. But Buzz on the other side.
Majja.
Artist 2, just there. No, just 1. No magic! No Artist! Sugetsu and Xiao. The dynamic duo for FPX in this 2v3.
And they're walking into a stack of Killjoy utility here.
30 seconds left.
And RB, who's blossomed so much in this role, in this tournament. But DRX mere moments away from putting them down. You see it, RB.
He has help.
Yes, he does. And it's massive help too. The challenge is there. They're going to swing right into it. They both fall! DRX has done it! They usurp the throne! Take down FPX and advance!
Unbelievable, bhai!
Those are reigning champions!
Salman bhai, kal!
Sent them home.
Kal, Salman bhai! Bro!
Top 3 now for the Koreans. And they keep taking down crowd favorites.
Well played, yaar, DRX.
They're not done, man. You can tell they're not
मेरे को लग रहा है एंजल भाई टाइम आ चुका है सीसी सेक्शन आ जाओ वेटी में ले लेंगे टेंशन नहीं
Finally, all of the stars
गाइस लाइक हो जाए लाइक दबा दो जल्दी से पट से सलमान भाई भाई क्या कर्स था यार
At this point,
लफरीद पाजी थैंक यू फॉर द 199 गॉड बेटे गॉड के लिए डीआरएक्स यार
you could see it's possible for them to go all the way.
Bro, well played यार well deserving win.
Scheduled now in the lower bracket final against OpTic, and boy is that going to be a treat.
The conversations that we've had around the adjustments that DRX have made, stacks back on IGLing, RB changing roles, it's all coming together at just the right time.
फाइनल्स में DRX को सपोर्ट करेगा तेरा भाई DRX
to the highest of talking points.
एशिया जीतनी चाहिए एशिया
the best Korean finish.
एक ही एशियन टीम है लेट्स गो
And this is what was hailed at the beginning of Valorant as a dynasty. As the guys who were going to take over the scene. It's this squad, man. Finally they're delivering.
They have.
Oh, they have.
They have.
I mean, how many times? Silenced Fnatic, silenced the Turkish crowd, silenced FPX. And honestly now, what more can you do except convert? We just hop on Achilles' train. I mean, they look so good in this game.
What a performance, man. Again, a complete effort. And even in the face of the
आज OpTic versus DRX आज नहीं है कल है
I mean the attack was non-existent.
Yeah, they handled it.
Did they ever?
As Sugetsu leaves the stage as well, it'd be remiss to not mention FPX, reigning champions, gone now. Not a chance of a repeat. The only chance of a two-peat is OpTic. And this is only the second time now that we don't have any EMEA teams.
एंजल भाई ने पूरे मैप पे सर्फ लगाया है ये क्या हुआ मेरे साथ ये कैसे मारा
The only other time was earlier this year at
यार ये क्या राउंड था यार
We've seen so far the death of the terms of the minor regions.
Spike planted.
And it seems as well we're seeing the rise of some new absolute challengers to be contenders to the title.
Remember that was a 9-3 half in favor of FPX.
OpTic versus DRX यार
round after that. Not one.
DRX यार दोनों को whoever plays good भाई एंजल पूरे मैप यू करा बे हुआ क्या उसके साथ
First day of the new sticker.
Oh, it's all in the script.
I mean, at this point, yeah, it's written.
All in the script. It's all in the script. Finally, DRX.
अरे अंकित भाई आपको कैसा लग रहा है हाँ अंकित भाई को बोलने दो अंकित भाई लग रहे हैं पूरे
They're not done yet. They still have a chance of making a run at this thing. A challenging.
वैनम भाई की तरह लंबा है भी देख रहे हो शीश ब्रो 9-3 कर सो था हाँ suggest to 0 kill in second half क्या एक किल नहीं मारा भाई तो अपना गेम प्ले दिखा उसी का इंतजार था कि आपको चाहते हो गेम प्ले दिखाओ लेट्स गो यार ऐसे वॉच पार्टी देखने के बाद मन करता है ना खेल के दिखाता है ऐसी क्या बोलते हो ये कौन सा वॉलपेपर है यार ये वॉलपेपर है शॉट हेलो भाई, क्या है भाई वैलोरेंट का? अटक क्यों जाती है भाई? हाँ, एंड टास्क करना पड़ता है हमेशा। वॉलपेपर एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क वॉलपेपर मेरे भाई। आप बस की तरह नहीं हो गए, आप वेट करो, ठीक है भाई। तेरा गेम प्ले से T69 जाएगा, मेरा गेम प्ले देखेगा तेरा घर जाएगा, घर। खेलने का मन करता है बस एम नहीं है। तेरा भाई एक DM करेगा उससे पहले, बिकॉज आई एम फीलिंग इट। भाई ठंड हो गई भाई, बाहर बारिश हो रही है दिल्ली में, मेरे को ठंड लग रही है पहली बार। गाइस मौसम चेंज हो रहा है, एसी मत चलाओ, मैंने अभी बंद करा है, 24 घंटे से चल रहा है मेरा एसी। एक डेथ मैच हो जाए, क्या बोलते हो?
मैच फाउंड,
लेट्स गो। स्क्रीन क्या स्क्रीन? हेलो, स्प्लिट में डेथ मैच आता है? कॉम्पी क्यों नहीं आता स्प्लिट में यार? आई मिस स्प्लिट यार। गाइज यू वांट स्प्लिट टू बी बैक? हाँ, पता नहीं क्यों मेरे को याद आती है स्प्लिट की। आई यूज्ड टू लाइक दिस मैच।
वार्म अप।
भैया जी मैंने 140 दिया पहले, उसके बाद पूरा स्प्रे खोला तूने मेरे को। हाँ, लौड़ू के बाल।
अगेन
ठीक है, समझ गया।
Fight. Where are they?
हाग लो फाड़ू भाई, हाग लो। कहाँ से? ऊपर आवाज आई। कसू बहन के। ए हेल्थ लेटे दे। Droppel dude. One tap.
पे आगे।
बोल के मारते हैं, one tap, one tap. Only one tap सब। कोई one tap. भैया जी क्या है? लग क्यों नहीं रहा? One tap.
Enemy down.
पिक कर बेटे। Oh, just miss. Just miss.
Get back. Sleep.
Oh, one tap तो है। मार पार हो गए मैं। अभी फॉर्म में आ रहा तेरा भाई। कैसे? पीछे देखो भैया जी, मर जाओ भैया जी। कहाँ देख रहे हो भैया जी? ओहो पीछे से मारो भैया जी। वन टैप। कहाँ छुपते हो? अरे भैया जी कहाँ भाग रहे हो? ये क्या है भाई? One tap. और कोई माइकल आल पिक करेगा चमकती गन वाले को? अरे कौन माइकल आल पिक कर रहा है चमकती गन वाले को? है और कोई है माइकल आल? है अरे भाई आ जाओ। कोई कहाँ जाऊं? शॉट बेटे शॉट। वाह बेटे वाह, मार रहा है तेरे को और मेरे को मार रहा है तू लोड़ू। Sheesh bro, just miss.
10 kills remaining.
हाय तू ऊपर ही रह लौड़े। जो भागते मार रही है ये मास्टर बैटर। एक्सक्यूज मी रे ना, कहाँ देख रहे हो आप? Wow. Stupid bitch. अगर मैं ये हारा स्प्रे बोलते चट्टी बोलते। स्प्रे बोलते चट्टी बोलते। अरे बाबा
5 kills remaining.
अरे बाबा ये वाइपर्स।
Remaining.
All right, one more.
शॉट बेटे।
We won, they lost.
चलाइयो मास्टर बेटर कल। हाँ पहले ही बोला था, आई एम फीलिंग इट ब्रो, फीलिंग इट। सबको डिफ करा सबको। अरे एक साथ मारा पे मास्टर बेटर ने। तू जड़ जावी सजना।
मैच फाउंड।
एक साथ फकिंग फक। DRX जैसा कमबैक होगा। लेट्स गो आइसबॉक्स ब्रो, लेट्स गो। आइसबॉक्स बोलते चड्डी बोलते। लेट्स गो। कल सेज लेके इतना भागा था इस मैप में। सेज तो कभी खेलूंगा ही नहीं। Guys, if I'm winning each and every one map, तो मैं खेलते रहूंगा जब तक हारूंगा नहीं. और जैसे ही हारा स्ट्रीम ऑफ. डील है, ठीक है. अगर ये जीता नेक्स्ट खेलूंगा, नेक्स्ट जीता तीसरा खेलूंगा, तीसरा जीता चौथा खेलूंगा.
Hello guys.
जैसे ही हारा.
Hello. Hello Sova. Hello Jet. Can you hear me, Jet?
Yo.
Yeah, bro.
Abba dabba jabba. Oh. Abba dabba jabba. $30 मिनट में स्ट्रीम बंद. शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम और व्हाट? क्या लिख रहे हो गाइस? भरोसा नहीं है क्या? हाँ, अब्बा डब्बा जब्बा. मतलब तुम्हें मेरा प्रोफेशनलिज्म देखना है? हाँ, ये बात आई है मेरे ईगो पे कि ये शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम होगी या नहीं होगी. लिख लो. दिस विल बी रिटन इन द हिस्ट्री ऑफ द वैलोरेंट ऑफ द स्ट्रीमिंग. याद रखना कि जब ईगो पे बात आती है तेरा भाई बहुत मारता है. देखो बेटे देखो. अब्बा डब्बा जब्बा एनिमीज. घुस के दूंगा डब्बा. This will be written in the books of the history of the Valorant streamers.
Here.
ये आवाज की घूम रहा है? हाँ? Yo, so recon there, bro.
Here.
पर ये नहीं कोई ये नहीं बोलेगा क्योंकि थोड़ा 2 मिनट. हाँ, 2 मिनट.
Backside.
Top side.
Backside. Hacker.
Don't look there.
Hacker है bro. Hacker. है जी भैया जी. यहाँ पर जाके मरा वो. हैकर. अगर इन्होंने राउंड निकाला टॉप फ्राई करेगा तेरा भाई. $100.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
I have the spike.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
गयो. गुस्सा दिला रहे हैं यार. सिंगापुर सर्वर लगा है यार. थोड़ा पिंग डिफ होता है. बाय द वे आई एम अ DRX फैन. अभी तो कम बैक करेंगे. चाहे मैं पहले हगू भी दो तो इट डजंट मैटर. guys wait. I have a really good posing. पिक कर बाप को पिक कर.
No charges left.
I have the spike.
Raffle, dude.
Enemy spotted.
Revealing area.
Beam one P.
Deploying drone.
Help him.
Last player standing.
110
One
dead.
enemy remaining.
Be slow. 100.
Nice.
Their luck ran out.
Can you drone B? Drone B.
Go B.
Eyes on target.
Yeah, first recon.
Take flight.
Okay, shotgun.
Get out of my way!
Revealing area.
वो देख बार
भैया जी
On mid.
Reloading.
हाँ जी
One enemy remaining.
No man.
No more.
एंट्री तो है
Need a drop.
More focus.
Thanks.
Thank you.
एंट्री तो है दरबार की क्या बोलते हो
only jet play the fuck
Go.
care close care shotgun they low money
Gobi Jet will buy he's playing it
Pushing.
I'm turning up
माँ की आँख
close left
माँ की आँख
Terminus.
Jet, can you come to NT with me?
Last player standing.
you just jump somewhere nature
Toxin screen down.
यार थोड़ा डैश हक दिया मैं
Thrifty.
Jet, you play with him, I think.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Chamber hold B chamber hold B.
I'm holding B.
Yeah.
Scanning ahead.
Decoy.
What the fuck?
let me run
Deploying drone.
I have the spike.
Time to
Here.
jump.
भैया जी
Leave us.
90 jet backside is low
40
so one HP then
Last
Spike is
player
down.
standing. Spike down A.
One less.
jet 1 HP
maybe top side
Both?
One enemy remaining.
1 HP
Slow.
1 HP
30 seconds left.
the hell
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this so very seriously.
जेट टिप दिखाना पड़ेगा बेटे
Need a drop.
drop me sir chamber
Thanks. Hit them when they're not looking. I'll return.
Scanning ahead.
Mac.
Oh, yellow.
Enemy
Blocking sight.
reloading.
Blocking sight.
On top. Get on top.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down B.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Coming Mumbai? नहीं मैं नहीं आ रहा का. Nope. Oh God.
Help that old man find his way. Cutting through. Decoy.
Our spike carrier was killed.
Spike down A.
Enemy
Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
I have the spike.
साला एक बार बता. साला. भैया जी का ये.
Hello.
Hit him 40.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
80 maybe. I have 40 and Jeff 40. I think.
Yoru, hold the chamber.
Here.
He gonna push. Can you drone B? Just drone B.
Don't have drone, bro.
Oh, break the recon.
Save, bro. Save.
It's okay. Break recon.
Here.
On top, jet over here, okay? No.
Enemy spotted A. Decoy.
Can get this back, go able.
I have the spike.
1 mid.
I'll handle this.
1 mid orange.
Here. Any items be here.
2 mid.
One enemy remaining.
On below.
Was that their best? Embarrassing.
Wow. What a lurk by. अबे जेट इनकी जेट कॉल नहीं थी. हाँ?
Need a drop.
Oh no.
I need a drop. Thanks.
Thanks.
19 मारे पे उसने.
Care close, bro. Reina always play aggressive.
Wait, let me try to pick mid.
I just stopped.
Jet, go in, see it, Jet.
Play slow. With them.
Yeah, we're playing slow.
Yeah. Gonna drone.
Yeah, drone.
They found my
Hey, one back, sir.
Thank.
This run. This way. I think on top, care on top.
Spike down A.
Fed Odin in B.
Blocking sight.
Captain killed.
Oh, Raptors up. Wait, Raptors up.
Wait, Mariko.
Revealing area.
अरे बहन चोद इतना टट्टी है ये.
Can be.
Both here. Where's the spike?
I have the spike.
Kermit.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
It was A. Mid, below tube.
Mid.
Yeah. Very guilty.
Keep after them.
Can be.
Very guilty.
Let me run.
I'm locked. I am locked. Yellow. Someone shoot a scan from me.
I'm going on top.
Here.
Yoru, there's a recon here.
Here.
Can you break it? Break the recon.
Here they come. Yeah.
ठीक है भैया जी.
Get out of my way.
Ahead.
Nowhere to run.
यारे on top. ये थोड़ी wall.
Shock dart.
Spike down B.
One snowman left side chamber. Yeah.
I am the hunter.
Last player standing.
Enemy down. A fine death.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush
Wall
it.
B top side as well.
Here.
I need a drop.
Thanks.
Think we can try mid to B. Try mid to B.
Yeah, they don't have trap.
Time to jump.
Close.
Stay down. Blocking sight.
Oh, low.
Addition.
2 CT.
One enemy remaining.
They always flanking. Oh.
Here.
Kitchen. Please.
Nice one. Aim to hai.
Last round in the half.
Can't take anything with us after this. Go for broke.
Come be.
Hyper, you can get the Orpus and plant.
I'll wrap from mid, okay? Go fast me.
Let's go.
Let me run. Sorry.
Watch this.
Prepare for hellfire!
I'll handle this.
One side, one side.
That's a spike. That's a spike. Many enemies B.
ये push हुआ.
Face your
Headshot.
One more.
I'm lagging, bro. The hell?
The hunt begins.
Both there.
Blocking sight. Last player standing.
Hello.
get out of my way.
Switching sides.
They will die. Hopeless and afraid.
भाई 27 किल में उनका जेट क्या सीन है. We are DRX. कम बैक होगा. We are DRX. आगे जाने का फायदा नहीं है. दो इनिशिएटर सालों पे. Coming A.
Smoking A.
On top.
See ya.
Spike planted.
No charge left.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Let's go. ये तो कैसे भाग के आई चूतियों की तरह.
Okay, bro, we got this, bro. We kill Jet, we win. They all do. Okay.
Reloading. Okay, which gun to pick this time?
हैकर लग रहा है क्या? नहीं यार, हैकर नहीं. अच्छा गिफ्ट है. He is just feeling it. जब मैं फील करूँगा ना तेरा भाई जब मारेगा, हाँ? यार वो बाय करेंगे शायद.
What? My Musakura.
One down. Get out of my way. Enemy spotted mid.
B in.
Jet mid. Oh my god, how you die, guys? भाई ने स्मोक क्या करा?
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike planted.
Only one more mid. Jet also there.
Scanning ahead.
Hey,
Last player standing.
Snowman.
Save.
भैया जी.
One close.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget
Fucking
that.
hacker. रेनो कहाँ थी?
out of my way.
क्या मार रहा है?
Spike planted.
You're done. Cutting through.
One enemy remaining.
Idiots.
I'm amped. Let's go.
But
I got
कैसे
things
करा
to need to
retake?
drop. Thanks.
You're okay with this?
Need a drop. Thanks.
क्या झूलो? The match isn't over. क्या झूलो?
Revealing area.
Veto.
Still on top?
A lot of veto.
Yikes. Blocking sight.
Gone.
One enemy remaining.
कहाँ पे है?
Kitchen? Oh no, I don't know. I think in B. I think in B. I think in B.
Yep.
There you are, you shit.
They're flying everywhere.
I got
Check
shut
it, baby doll.
Just, you know, from the front.
Anyone have funds to spare?
भाई दो मारे फिर भी बहुत खाली.
Thank you.
Sova, come here. Sova, come here. From here, over there.
Here.
Triple recon. Go there. Triple. Okay.
Triple.
Yeah, three times. Oh my god.
Revealing area.
Tony, wall it up.
Deploying drone.
Enemy spotted A. I'll handle this.
Mantap.
Here.
Last player standing.
हे भगवान क्या होगा?
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
यार मैंने वो रस्सी मिस कर दी, मार देता.
Come into the unknown.
ब्रिकॉन कोई है नहीं तोड़ने वाला. Coming in.
Face your fear!
We take.
Coming in.
There they are.
105 feet.
Two side.
Spike planted.
कुछ नहीं सुनाई दे रहा पैच जो.
Enemy spotted A. Back off.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Hey.
Right here.
Standing ahead.
Deploying drone.
There they are.
Right here.
क्या मार रहे हो भैया जी? ओ भैया जी क्या मार रहे हो? भारी डिब्बे उड़ के मारा भाई.
I'm the hunter.
Eco win, bro.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
भारी डिफ.
No one will remember them.
अब आ बेटे. ऑफ लगाइए बाप ने ऑफ. अब आओ पुत्र. लाल करू तेरी चित्तर.
Here.
He up drops.
Here.
Yoru come. We double peek him. He up drops.
Here.
Kick them out.
Ultimate is ready.
आ जाओ बेटे.
Don't get in my way.
आया ही नहीं साला.
Time to jump.
One kitchen. हाँ भैया जी.
Spike planted.
Grounded.
Nice. Don't mess with me. Time to jump.
Lucky sight.
Yeah.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, that one. Whoa. So close, bro. So close. Look me in the eyes. Tell me, do you love me? Even if it's fake. There's not a bug in gear.
What
up?
Excuse me?
Nowhere to run.
Coming here.
idiots.
Both sides.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Fuck, that's shit.
Match point.
Who to smother first?
कतई गांड है दुख दर्द पीड़ा कैसे टाइम पे स्मोक गया ब्रिम का क्या जो B. आजा सोवा, कितना लर्क करेगा?
Here.
My potter broke.
कहाँ? भैया जी दिखाई नहीं।
Spike planted. Last player standing. Attackers win.
GG. Jet dip. Tup.
कहाँ था भैया जी? भाई जो मारा उनकी जेट ने यार, हाँ 3-7 बे। रेना डिप करा तेरे भाई ने, देख रहे हो क्या? फेट डिप भी था। हैकर साला, हाँ जेट डिप बोल के क्या लास्ट में साला खुद ने जैसे 50 फ्रैग मारे लोडू। वी कैन रिपोर्ट। हाँ इतना अच्छा तो खेल नहीं सकता, रिपोर्ट करने में क्या जा रहा है? चीटिंग। क्योंकि पट पट पट उसका एम बैन जो सीधे
मैच फाउंड
मेरे बॉडी पे सारे एम एकदम परफेक्ट लॉक्ड ऑन माय बॉडी। पहला गेम था, इस गेम से स्टार्ट है, इस गेम से। हाँ और वही आ गया स्वाग, ला ला ला ला ला फिर आ गया। हाँ जी भैया जी, एक साल का जेट टीम एक साथ। पहला गेम था भाई, पहला गेम था। प्लस इतनी ठंड हो रही है ना एसी में, क्या ही बोलूं। भाई ये फिर आ गया। सुपर चैट पढ़ ले लोडू, मैं मिस करा क्या? इको फ्रैगर बोलते स्टार प्लेज साले। एनीवेज थैंक यू फॉर द 40 ब्रो। कब लिए इको फ्रैग मैंने? हाँ हर राउंड तो मर रहा था इको में भी नहीं मार पाया मैं। I want that jet again। फिर से चाहिए। ईगो में बात आ गई अब। डिफॉल्ट स्किन से आजा खेलो, ठीक है भाई। I want the jet again। फिर से चाहिए मुझे। अगेंस्ट में आज साले क्यों नहीं करा? डर गया, देख रहा है? कहाँ खेलूं? मुझे लग रहा है ए आएंगे। हाँ?
Hey, shut up.
Nice.
Huh? What the fuck? My hole? Like my asshole?
Toxin low.
No, never. They might going B.
Nope. Yep.
Tell me if they're going B.
I don't see them.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Reloading. Reloading.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Get your bro.
Okay. I know humans get tired.
What the hell?
What the hell, bro?
That was good. That was good, bro. Let me try to scan. I went to feed. Is he? Sorry, okay. Let me have the video.
I got mid.
At my hole. One my hole.
Grounded.
अरे भैया जी के हो क्या कर रहे हो? Going back mid.
Yeah, one.
Shot dash.
Oh, they're going B.
B.
Go.
Not your best.
अरे पुद्दी थी.
One enemy remaining.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Never mind. My
पुद्दी थी. अरे क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं? क्या कर रहा हूँ?
Use the spike.
लोड़ा हो गया. बाकी ये इतना टॉक्सिक है भाई.
No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
Give me share. Scarlet, yes, why not? I have thought about that. Don't worry.
let me carry your window. Oh, never.
One still mid, so
no, not my TP.
Spike planted.
इसका ट्रैप कहाँ है अंशुत का?
Last player standing.
Be faster.
Second.
Great to. Yeah, okay.
One tap, bro. One tap.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, go.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
KO, you okay, bro? You hopping?
Yeah, bro? You okay, bro?
You okay, bro?
Oh, whoa, chill up, bro. Damn.
Yes, bro.
Let me try to scan. You can pick, I'll leave.
Standing ahead.
Okay, yep. Ready?
Enemy kill. No charges left.
Double door.
Spike down mid.
Oh, Viper low. 100. Both mid. Both mid.
Deploying
Yeah, both
drone.
mid.
Fuck.
One enemy remaining.
Last also mid. Viper.
Spike
mid,
down mid.
Nice, bro.
I've survived much
Worse than you.
Mid. I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Anyone have fun?
Negative.
Oh, I can drop you. हाँ जी भैया जी चाकू चमक रहा है ओ टॉप रैक बोलते चड्डी बोलते गुड नाइट गेमिंग फॉरएवर oh sorry gaming
Get out of
forever.
my way.
Mid, I guess? No, never mind. Careful mid. Ooh, dang. So random.
Bye.
What the fuck?
Lamau dude आजा आजा आजा पीक कर बेटे नहीं करेगा पीक मैं कर लेता पीक holding base motherfuckers all three there
Revealing
all three here huh
found them.
B.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted. One enemy
last
remaining.
backside
Yeah, let me see. Here in front of you.
still backside nice
Thank you.
Reloading.
No need for this. Damn right we're crushing it. Need a drop. Thanks.
what no you don't give me KO can you
Need a
drop me
drop.
bro KO
Negative.
Thanks.
They are so dead.
Thanks.
Let me scan it.
What's this?
Right, mid. Let me make. Hey, it's it.
अरे यूसी नहीं रे पापा
Wait, what?
Blocking sight.
यूसी नहीं रे
85 jet.
पापा
84 fade.
one side one broken
Spike planted.
all three there that side
Right
Yeah,
here.
one here.
Last player standing.
Flash. Hostile KIA.
nice one side one main
Flash. Knife deployed.
Nice.
Bragging rights if you
एक
get first
बंदा
pick.
बिग नहीं आया can I op Viper can you drop me
Need a drop. Thanks.
Let me judge.
Okay. Time to ace.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Time to ace, my friend.
You want to play? Let's play.
Wait, one.
Huh? They're A.
Nowhere to run!
Face your fear!
Scanning ahead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Oh, he saw you, Ben. Saw you.
Spike planted.
भाई ने सब कर दिया बहन चो। अरे ये वो मैं उसके उस पर टैग हो गया था यार। Okay. Come here, bro. Come here. Can you flash here? Flash there.
Here.
Yes. Flash cave.
Here.
Okay. I push. Do it.
B?
Yeah, it's B. Fuck. You coming here? There's a trap. I smoke. Come with me. Fast. Fast.
Oh fuck.
Spike planted.
Move, Pancho.
Last player standing.
कैसे नहीं लगा? क्यों वेट करा उसके लिए? पहले ही भाग जाता, टाइमिंग मिल जाती मुझे।
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
Flash me again. Here.
Here.
On that wall.
Flash.
भैया जी।
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Spike.
80 on.
One enemy remaining.
Be stopped. I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front. Need a drop. Thanks.
भाई लौड़े का गेम डैश मार दिया था मैंने।
Here.
And shock dart.
Poison's on.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy down.
One close waters.
Last player standing.
Killed.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Last main, I guess. He was mid last scene.
Poison orb emitted.
Let him.
Poison's off.
Clutch.
I almost broke a sweat.
What the?
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Last bullet shot मारो तो last bullet.
Does anyone have fun?
Hey KO, let me up, bro. Can I up?
Let's fly.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Get out of my way.
My mid. Caribbean.
Welcome to my world.
No charges left.
भैया जी बचाओ.
Found them. Shock dart.
Spike planted.
भोसड़ी क्या उसको नहीं काटा, मुझे काटा आके.
One enemy remaining.
उसको नहीं काटा, मेरे को काटा आके. Go back.
Was that important?
Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, huh? Okay.
Last round before the
Need
switch.
a drop. Save nothing.
Gun here.
Thank you.
Kill drop, Sova.
Can you give me funnel? Give me funnel. I can't buy. Thank you very much.
You want to play? Let's play.
ये कैसा गेम है? मैं डैश करके मर रहा हूँ.
Don't get in my way.
Taken out.
Teleport's ready.
Hey. Plant.
I am the hunter.
You have recon.
One mid.
Revealing area.
Spike planted.
It's force.
Who run?
Last player standing. Switching sides.
There's nothing but flies.
मैं स्लो मोशन में इसका रिप्ले देखना चाहता हूँ. कृपया देखना चाहता हूँ और राइट को फॉरवर्ड करना चाहता हूँ. बहुत नाइंसाफी हो रही है.
Reloading.
Guys, come be. A very
हो गया
Come.
हो गया
Very predictable, bro.
Let me recon it for
I
you.
walk. Backside. I'm still backside.
Two on it. Hyper and face.
One down.
Viper on window.
Chill, bro.
Reloading.
I think one tunnel. One from
One city, one window.
Kill city. Come city, come. Come. Kill city, come.
Shutting them down.
One enemy remaining.
Chill.
He's here.
I feel
Last player standing.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
KO, you can't do this, bro.
Have a good time out there.
Double door one.
What the?
Deploying drone.
That was.
Lock in sight.
Bhaiya ji.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, mark it, shoot. My vandal.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
That shoot. एक बंदा नहीं दिखा.
I will fulfill my purpose.
Hey, my vendor. Kill my friend, my vendor. Where's my vendor? Oh, I am.
Whoa.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Okay, someone.
So a drone, okay? I go behind the drone. Let's go.
No, let me pick first. Okay, let me pick.
Okay.
Double करना.
Right here.
There.
Bloody hell, with recon.
Yeah, recon, bro.
That recon is shit.
Right here.
I can shoot it.
Take the gun. Easy, bro. Timing, bro.
Obstacle
One more B. One window. Hey, can you come here? Hey, clear. It might be clear.
One from S, Jet from B.
Low. Thing.
Reloading.
ये लो भाई, तुम्हारा भाई इतनी sexy calls दे रहा है.
30 seconds left.
Too slow.
Go.
Reloading.
10 seconds left.
Gun below you.
Last player standing.
भैया जी वैंडल है तुम्हारी गेंडिया के नीचे पीछे. उठाओ ना कोई.
Nobody's a hero when they're crying.
Reloading.
लगता है मुझे प्लेस बनाने पड़ेंगे प्लेस
Watch out for the shot. Guys, watch out. Yeah.
Blocking sight. See ya.
What? ऊपर तक गए
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Here. Catch your breath.
Need a drop.
Not that I need to, of course.
Thanks.
No. Sell a gun. Take your.
Right here.
Yeah, let me cover you. Sell a gun. Take your. You can ult, right?
Right here.
Oh well, I'm not so good with my ult.
Charlie Mike.
Yeah, it's okay. You can save.
Jet.
Oh no.
Ah,
take
never
it.
mind. No. Take it. Disturb already ult.
Get out of my way.
Wait, you see this?
What's this?
Enemy tag.
One there. Two there.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
B.
Behind.
Oh, I'm low. Wait.
कुछ नहीं दिखा
Last player standing. Spike down
कुछ
A.
भी नहीं दिखा
Thrifty.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Okay, come. I just need one flash. Come here, I enter. Just peek and flash here.
Here.
Go. Peek and flash, that's it. Yeah, you peek, you flash and ult.
Spike down B.
Blocking sight.
Don't get in my way.
Nice.
Face your
भोसड़ी के वॉल डाउन है बता दे
Flash. Talking dead. Flashbang. No targets.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Let's get these idiots. Need a drop. Thanks.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Need a drop.
गंदा कैसे कोई खेल सकता है ये भी अच्छा खेल रहा हूँ वो जेटिक कर रहा है
Focus now. Eyes up.
फील आ रही है एस मारूंगा फील आ रही है
You want to play? Let's play.
Blocking sight.
Welcome to my world.
Okay, let me turn.
भैया जी
Spike down A.
Bullseye. Revealing area.
have the spike.
Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
हैंडशॉट बहुत देर ऊपर क्या देख रही है?
No.
Recon, 1 second.
30 seconds left.
Toxin screen down.
Scanning ahead. Plant the spike.
10 seconds left.
लाइन पे चले जा चुपचाप।
Nowhere to run.
Toxin screen down.
हाँ जी भैया जी।
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Recon मार लो, तुम कोई टेंशन नहीं। Sova, can you recon there?
Here.
On top of that wall.
Here.
And Keo, flash here, on my mark.
Here.
From mid, bro. Yeah. Wait. Flash for tunnel, okay? Wait. Flash.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh, sorry, God. One window.
Reloading.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Excuse me. सब कैसे मर सकते हैं?
I hear them scurrying.
You want me to fake? I can fake it. They rotate very fast. Yeah, I'll just grab the orb.
I'll find them.
भाई इतनी सेक्सी कॉलिंग करूंगा अगर सब सुनेंगे तो।
What's this?
Enemy B. Enemy spotted A. I have the spike. Spike dropped.
Nailed them. Got him.
Spike.
Right here.
Okay, my bad.
Gobi. By the way, A is also clear.
Teleport's ready.
Spike planted.
No.
Fuck, Rami, sorry.
Both there.
Two city. One city, one top.
One enemy remaining.
Tunnel.
Grenade out. Flashbang.
Lama.
Hey, nice shot though.
Bye, man.
Lamau, dude.
Take their guns.
Last player standing. Match point.
They're fighting to the end. Typical and pointless.
Reloading.
क्या कर रही थी इनकी वाइफ करती क्या है क्या
Night night.
Call baby.
Okay.
Enemy marked.
One double door, one.
Blocking sight.
यार टाइमिंग देखिए बहन चोट की
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Charge. Let's make a play.
Hello, it's me.
I can buy for you, my treat.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Come, KO will also be. Come. Come guys, come B, KO will.
Does anyone have fun?
Stay safe.
Yeah. Let's go.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, he's out. Bad चौद अल्ट के बजाय देख लो बॉल के बाहर कौन आ रहा है
Welcome to my world.
One less.
One enemy remaining.
Not the key.
Teleport ready.
The hunter. Last player standing. Attackers win.
Direct and hunter.
Hey, KO, what the fuck, bro?
Hey.
फर्स्ट ब्लड देखो भाई के जो घुस के मारा मैं घुस के 3 बे क्या है भाई 3 फर्स्ट ब्लड है 3 फर्स्ट ब्लड भाई और अल्ट चोकर पेटर टैटू का सौदागर टैटू यस सर ये अंकिता किसके साथ खेल रही है फिर यस सर यार बिंग से ऊपर चले जाता ना मजे आ जाते आओ मीजो के साथ खेले किसके साथ खेल रहे हैं अंकिता नाइस trio नाइस मैच trio थोड़ा स्किन चेंज करें हाँ एकदम नीचे झूलते रहते हो कहाँ झूला पे क्या लगाऊं यार इससे खेलते हैं आज इससे खेलते बहुत दिन हो गए How about the elder blame Vandal? हाँ ये कलर खरीदूँ, अच्छा लग रहा है। ग्रीन। हो गया। और बताओ क्या चल रहा है? रिवर लगाया ना मैंने। कहाँ है रिवर? नहीं यार, रिवर रोज रिवर बैच। सजा बेटे कल स्कूल भी जाना है। सो जाओ। हाँ मैं तो प्रिंसिपल हूँ स्कूल का, मैं तो कभी भी जाऊँ। प्राइम क्या प्राइम? पढ़ भाई पीछे बिल्ली आया है। ठीक है भाई मैंने लाइफ में कभी CS को नहीं खेला, फिर भी मैं एस्केंडेड 2 हूँ, आप एसेंडेड 1। बकचोदी कर लो यहाँ पे। रियल रैंक पता है क्या है मेरी? रियल रैंक ये दिख रहा है, इमॉर्टल 3। रेडिएंट नहीं गया क्योंकि इतना ग्राइंड नहीं करा। रियल रैंक है ये, इमॉर्टल 3। जस्ट से
मैच फाउंड।
हाय प्रिया, हाउ आर यू? प्रिया का है यार। पर्ल में तेरा भाई खेलेगा चैट। जनाब फॉक चल रहा है। भाई आपको जब भी देखता हूं आप झूल रहे होते हो। ग्लिच पॉप अगला बाद में खेलते हैं। ग्लिच पॉप सेज खेलूं? झूलूंगा तो नहीं। Let's go baby, Sage. Let's go baby, let's go. अरे चिंगारी क्यों हो रही है कैमरे में? शीश यार, चिंगारी निकल के बंद हुआ इस बार। स्प्लिट को कॉम्पी से हटा दिया है क्या? आता ही नहीं। हाँ ब्रो, स्प्लिट वापस आएगा बाद में आएगा जब हम वो करेंगे परीक्षण नहीं क्या उसको क्या बोलते हैं? आंदोलन।
There's truth in every dream, if you dig deep enough. Let's find out what they buried.
Reloading.
निरीक्षण
Reloading.
भाई क्या हो गया इसको?
Where are you?
Gobi?
Enemy spotted me.
Full B. Mid.
Oh my god.
Paper look. One elbow.
Found one.
Two.
I can heal you.
Heal me.
For you.
One elbow.
Spike planted.
I have wall.
Last player standing.
Pass me. What?
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not the first.
हेलो 4 बंदे थे ये लोड़े मिड पे वाइपर से मर रहे हैं चूतियों की तरह
You know what to do.
No charges left.
Where?
No way son. और फार्म बोलते चटी को दे
Full B.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
bitch please मम्मी भाई क्या धूप ले रहे भाई
What will it
मैं
be?
किस दो
Have any patterns emerged?
let me solo it I'll wall and hold them gobi
Together.
B.
भैया जी इतने नूब से बहनचोद भैया जी इतने नूब से रीटेक पे मर रहा हुआ है
Spike planted. Last player standing. That Viper believes she's in control. She is not.
Can I have Derek? Shit. Guys, we got.
Forget that place.
B wall
War race.
The hunt begins. Launching smoke.
I can't use that.
Reloading.
Care back, sir. Care back, sir.
Parasite.
133. Jet low. 133.
55.
Still in sight.
Jet low.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go, mate.
Next time we'll use wooden sticks. Make it fair. This fight isn't
यार
over
ऊपर चढ़ रहा था
until
मैं
we are
तो। भाई कोलैट लगा बयान। The hunt begins.
Marked one.
B.
They coming?
Enemy spotted mid.
All three there.
We got this, guys. Tech, Dana.
Welcome to my world.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Oh my god, man.
We showed them their place.
Well played.
Now keep them there.
Drop again.
Does anyone have funds?
I can drop again.
भाई 0 पे अटक रहा हूँ मैं। 0 पे लटक रहा हूँ। विनय क्या लिख रहा है यार?
I must stop their Reina. Get out of my way!
Hey.
Wall raised.
Hey.
Meet Timber.
You are powerless.
They are in.
Spike planted.
Enemy A. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Toaster is broken.
यार bloody.
Friends of ours are not too friendly.
They are just not stopping, motherfuckers.
Anyone feeling generous? Focus now. Eyes off me.
Oh, it's B.
Okay. Sit there, sit.
There.
Enemy down. Barrier created.
Nightmare, take that! Wait. Spotted me.
Now we're cooking.
Spike planted.
Your duty is not over.
That wasn't pleasant.
Molly. Smoke's down.
Good attempt.
Last player standing.
One enemy remaining.
Valiant effort.
Oh my god, man.
Oh my god, too good, let's go!
Let's go, man.
Let's go!
They are so dead.
हग गया भाई, रेना पे जो हगा मैं पैच।
I'm sorry guys, I'm having some packet loss.
Where?
B.
Help him B. One mid.
Yeah,
Behind you right now.
Let him land. One more. It's set.
Enemy B.
Careful.
Defuse the spike.
You're gonna die.
Oh my god.
Half.
Half done.
One enemy remaining.
Off, my off. Yeah.
Take up, steals up.
Oh yaar.
My smoke can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Sneaky beaky हो जाता है यार, sneaky beaky.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, man.
Push them back.
You want to play? Let's play.
Hey. Back.
We'll catch them. I can't use that.
Welcome
They're in.
to my world.
Reloading. Element. Reloading. Down.
Launching smoke.
One still here and smoke.
Blind with fear.
Reloading.
Reload.
Hold guys, hold flank, someone flank. They're already.
Where are you?
One enemy remaining.
Healing you.
Thank you.
I got this.
Nice, let's go.
Oh!
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
I can burn way for you, Seth. You can pick.
Right here.
You need to jump to.
I slow there. Up there.
Smoke's down.
Rest.
One more mid.
Wall raised.
Smoke's down.
Okay.
Hey, my wall bad. They can come through wall. I got mid right now. You can come.
Okay.
No, you can come here. He pushed me.
Yeah, come.
I'm holding mid. Wait, let me.
Hold on, don't rush.
No, it's okay, I got this, man.
Here in.
Nice. Rush.
One enemy remaining.
Last side.
Let's go.
I'll find you.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Don't do that again, Seth. They will know.
Yeah. Let me off B. They're gonna come B.
As one.
No?
You are powerless.
Get out of my way.
Reloading.
Remove. So close.
Still inside. Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
Only pick.
Revive.
Revive.
Your duty is not over.
That was unpleasant. Reloading.
I'm watching.
The hunt begins.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. Holding money is
Reloading.
now.
Me money.
What?
I think.
We are immovable.
Launching smoke.
Don't rush me.
What? Two guys A.
Hey, pull in.
Three guys A.
Coming.
Not ended.
Molly.
Yeah, they are rotating me. Coming.
Teleport's ready.
Hey, one out. Behind you. One out. Yeah.
Bring them down.
One M.
Spike planted.
2 MN, 1 left.
Nice.
2 M.
Reloading.
Hold on.
One out.
Player standing.
One out.
Oh my god. My bad.
यार देख रहे हो क्या कितने इजी शॉट मिस हो जाते हैं?
Switching sides.
Deep breaths, everyone.
Nice.
Your cards are counted.
Reloading.
कितने इजी शॉट मिस हो जाते हैं? Guys, listen. We rush mid.
Yes, mid.
Link. Yeah, I will wall here.
Yes.
I will wall connector. Okay.
Cycle.
Let's go. Chamber. Come B main. B ram.
Here.
Late. Don't push right now, chamber. Okay. Come late. Very late. Prowler.
We go.
यार ए पे ट्रैप लगा था ना Prowler.
Bring them down.
Beacon down.
Hard right.
Barrier created.
Hard left. Okay, no one.
Smoke's down.
Blinding. 1, 2.
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted.
Return to
Behind.
dust.
Nice.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Right here. Flank. Covering, says cover, go.
Don't be right now.
It's clear.
Marked one. Right where I thought.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
CT.
City.
Let's go.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
I don't have, bro.
Anyone
Let's go
feeling
meet
generous?
to B or something.
This is your luck. Thank you.
To begin or what?
Yeah, let's do same shit. Let's go. Brim, this round you hold here, okay?
Here.
They're gonna push here. Or they're gonna push here.
Right here.
Come.
Hold on.
Bring them down.
Stim beacon here. Got the spike.
Enemy loading.
Nice shot.
I'll find you. Mark wall raised.
I'm flash.
They're blind with fear.
Launching smoke.
Hold on. Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Bhaiya ji.
Hey.
Nice. Let's go.
Bravo. You OD. Beautiful.
भाई उसका प्रॉब्लम की नहीं है
I can't be away for long.
Reloading.
Virashe, come. Virashe.
There.
We walk, eh? Then we.
Yeah.
First
No. Just I smoke.
Time to work.
Right here.
Go.
Walk.
Oh no.
Stim beacon.
Spike down A.
Find you. Hold.
Reloading.
Fall back.
Reloading.
Follow.
Getting back.
Reloading.
You're gonna get line up. You're gonna get.
Stay here.
Hold on.
This side, okay?
Yeah, I think you need to take the bomb, bro.
No, Brim, stay. Just stay. Hide.
Don't die.
30 seconds left.
Can you push? Try to plant.
Push. Gun, easier.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
800 low.
Plan. 300.
Spike planted.
मारना था इसको भी.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
We fake. Here should be holding guys.
Reloading.
Come. Chamber and the Reina, you also go with them. Hold there. Chamber. Yeah. Chamber and Reina, hold there.
I need to smoke.
Yeah,
I need
just
to
hold
smoke.
this. Yeah. We fake B. Hold there.
Yeah.
Stim beacon here.
We can mix.
Oh no. Be careful. Thanks, bro.
Where you done?
Fully smoked.
Where you done?
Your duty is not over.
Reloading.
Go push it. Come back. यार भोसड़ी के.
I don't know, man. They just want it.
Here.
Tar.
Pardon, monsieur.
Nice.
Chamber also big.
30 seconds
They're
left.
right, yep.
Last player standing.
See ya.
One more close.
Spike planted. Open up the sky.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, nice try, man. Got the respect.
यार गन होती मार देता है इस चेंबर को। ये रेना इतनी भाग के क्यों गई यहाँ पे?
Or use a gun, whichever. Reloading.
Here. Me too was the best. Me too.
No. Wait.
Right
We
here.
just destroyed the trap. I'll smoke here.
Watch and learn.
Destroy the trap and
Okay.
Yeah. Problem mid.
You want to play? Let's play.
Launching smoke. Enemy kill here.
Oh shit.
I'll find you.
Never mind.
Easy. Take it easy.
Don't go.
Smoke's down.
Don't go.
Wait, take it easy. Don't make some.
Don't die, guys. Don't go.
Let's go away from here.
Reloading.
Walk. He can hear art.
Mid-range. Hold on, guys. Let me try.
Ready?
Oh shit.
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Reloading.
Guys, sit. Step down, guys. Step down. Don't use the round. Step down.
Right here.
क्या? मैं मारता हूँ क्या?
We running right.
मिड पे शॉटगन खेल रहा है लोग। Guys, look at me.
Yeah,
I will fake.
Don't go.
Gobi.
Gobi. I'm sting.
Hey, Gobi or what?
Opponent's killed.
Nice. We got this.
Wall raised. No charges left.
Gobi, I'm coming.
Two way.
Plant a spike.
All there.
Plan. We got this.
Viper low 70.
Play behind.
Yeah!
Molly.
Where takes them?
Mark 3.
Last player standing.
यार क्या हागा वाइपर पे? हाँ.
One dream ends,
I have
another begins.
Try B. I mean, BD.
Reloading.
I think Piper gonna out or
Fit.
so
Come with. Crawler doors for me, okay? Walk. Wait, not now. Wait.
Hold.
Wait.
Shit, it's Piper.
Yeah, come. Oh, trap is also
Wait,
here. Do it.
I can out.
Hold on.
Crawler. Go steady, get.
Stealing sight.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Where are you?
Right here.
Open up the sky. Welcome to my world.
Go. A ulted. B ulted.
Eliminated.
One more Earth.
No, don't die.
Earth behind the box.
You are powerless.
Bring them down.
Right here.
Careful.
Can't use that.
There.
Enemy A.
Get out of my way.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Removed.
Enemy spotted
City hopper.
One enemy remaining.
Hopper.
He's low.
Pick M low.
Cover.
He don't know me. You had bro.
It says got.
Dreams, asshole.
Bayaji.
Can someone get this?
Bayaji, drop the Bayaji.
Walk now.
Safety's off.
Walk.
He will up forward.
Our spike's down. Spike down A.
He's ready. He's on it.
I have the spike.
Cutting their vision.
Where are you?
What?
Mark 2. I have this spike.
No.
Check.
That works.
Nice, both here. 2A.
B. Run. B.
Chamber, you can lurk with, bro.
Can you plant?
भाई आ गया होगा.
Remaining.
Nice. Odin, careful.
Where are you?
Spike planted.
Might be heaven.
We got. We got this.
City.
Let me.
Hold on.
Bring them down.
We'll catch them.
Souls.
Elbow.
Give me Titan.
I'll find you.
Shoot the bad guys.
What the
How's
fuck
that
is
for a
using
plan?
Odin for? क्या बंदा?
Reloading.
They know man. I think B is the best. Sets and Pet need to one off. You need to take off.
Set, you take the off.
I know.
They're bonus down, guys.
I'll find you.
Fully smoked.
Hold on.
Stim beacon down.
Yeah, step down. We got it.
Reloading.
That's through my smoke.
Reloading.
Hold on.
Pet out, pet out.
One elbow.
Hey, on top.
Spike planted.
KO.
No need, guys.
Also.
Height.
Low, chamber.
Where are you? Mark one.
We got this. Check.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot. KO there.
Fuck him. I'm mad you mar rहा
Usher them. Ward set.
Come on. Give me
Can someone get this?
I will hold back.
I think don't up, bro. We need your rest if we die.
I know. I'll also up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Try to play default then.
They're gonna push. Care.
Play default.
You want to play? Let's play.
Don't pick.
Hey, give me the
Push.
Nice, good shit.
Nice shot, Dream.
Chamber was here.
I have the spike.
Chamber was eh?
Yeah.
Be careful, chamber. Jump. Hold on.
You coming B? I will push B long. Vital.
Yeah.
I'll wall.
Smoke mid.
Nice.
I wall.
Find you.
Launching smoke.
Odin, be careful. Nice.
Viper also there. Viper holds. He was holds.
Spike
Revive.
down. B.
I'm up. Shit. Reloading.
Check bomb.
30
Hold.
seconds left.
Okay.
We got this. Easy.
Spike planted.
Both there.
Heaven one.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go, nice. Stephen, you got this. Hold on. You got this.
Pick on my plant. Huh?
Wait, don't go.
Team A.
Let's go, man.
Attackers win.
I am honored. Do not fight us again.
Reloading.
Let's go. क्या केला तेरा भाई हाँ ब्रेन लैग काय का ब्रेन लैग इतना अच्छा तो खेला पर्ल में भाई अटैक साइड माइंड फक होता है जब तक तुम्हारे पास रेज या जेट ना हो घुसने के लिए कोई ताई नहीं हमारे पास स्लो खेलना पड़ रहा था हमें घुसने के लिए कोई ताई नहीं अच्छी है यार ये आप क्या बोलते हो कौन सा नाइफ एल्डर फ्रेम हो जाए एल्डर फ्रेम नाइफ कहाँ है एल्डर फ्रेम नाइफ कहाँ है शॉट नजर मत मारना अब तक ऑप अच्छी है भाई क्या मारे मैंने इस ऑप से देखे नहीं क्या हे हर्षा गुड नाइट कृष्णा भाई कल तो ट्राई करूंगा पक्का मैं बहुत आलसी हूँ यार कैसा लगता है पूरी इंडियन स्ट्रीमिंग कम्युनिटी को कैरी करके यार क्या बोलूँ यार मैं फील्स ग्रेट पड़ोसी मेरे बहुत वो है प्राउड है मेरे पे हाँ वेरी वेल फील्स ग्रेट प्राइम वेंटल लगाना है. गुड नाइट होम क्रिएशंस. दुआ करोगे भाई? नहीं. मैथ्स का पेपर है. बेस्ट लग दे. बेस्ट लग एंटी भाई. इनवाइट देना. राज आया था क्या तू? देखा नहीं.
Let's go.
Go, let's go. ऑप्टिक लॉस करी है. ऑप्टिक हार गया दित्या भाई. अब अगर अपर ब्रैकेट्स नहीं, उनका कल मैच है FPX के साथ. नहीं, FPX के साथ नहीं, DRX के साथ. फिर DRX और ऑप्टिक में से जो जीतेगा फाइनल्स है लाउड के साथ. भाई अनबिलीवेबल भाई, एकदम अनबिलीवेबल टीम्स जीत रही हैं. जैसे लास्ट ईयर एसेंट थी, जीती थी. एसेंट क्या नाम है उस टीम का? एसेंट. इस बार मुझे फील आ रहा था कि ऑप्टिक जीतेगी, पर ऑप्टिक के तो सिंगल डिजिट मारा लाउड ने. देखो क्या होता है. कल DRX जीत सकती है. फुल फॉर्म में है DRX, फुल फॉर्म में. RGX बटरफ्लाई इज बेटर और चैंपियन दोनों अच्छे हैं ब्रो. माय चैट इग्नोर. विनय भाई लव यू. आई एम सॉरी. क्या लिखा था? गिटार बजा सकते हो? नहीं आता यार. चैट पढ़ लिया करो राउंड्स के बीच में. ठीक है भाई. नितेश भाई नहीं आता. इमोवेन मत पूछो. हर टीम में एक बेटर भी होना चाहिए. एक्सक्यूज मी. सीनेट वाला एसेंट क्या हटा दिया. बोन कोल्ड का क्वालिटी भी.
I would make fun of their dumb faces, but they're us.
Qualify.
We look stupid.
This is very confirming. Thank you.
What bro?
It's very fun. I'm talking to Piper.
क्या बोल रहा है?
Let me shot trick.
Right here.
Hey, or whatever. It's
Whatever.
too late, right? It's time to sleep, but we play. Like,
Pepper why? Wallet. Recon. Thank you.
Enemy spotted A. Here. Tagged.
Nothing.
One minute. Fuck, he's lurking, Bancho. Going back.
No one watching hole. You can rotate if you want to, Piper. I got it. The trap.
Many enemies B.
Neutralized.
One big.
planning me.
30 seconds
Come
left.
from it. Behind
Spike
you.
planted.
Be careful. So far from tunnel.
अरे पीछे गया. साइड के पीछे गया.
One enemy remaining.
Tunnel. Maybe.
Diffuse. Not this one.
Nice.
Well played.
I'll crush their silver spirit. Done here.
Gun here.
Thank you.
बहुत सड़ी का फ्लैंक कर रहा था माँ ये वे
Alcohol. Someone take your orb on A.
Multiple enemies A.
1 minute.
Spike down A. Reloading. One enemy remaining.
Shop plus.
Gun here.
Should we celebrate or something? Keep it up. Screw up and they're on us.
भाई 81 दिया साले को
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Break's over.
यार
My camera is destroyed.
1 mid.
Cage trigger.
1 mid.
Last player
110.
standing.
110.
Spike planted.
यार हेडशॉट एंगल नहीं था यार मार देता रेना को
Toxins going up.
Nice.
Woo! We got
nice.
this. Go, go, go.
Can you tripwire hull?
Huh?
Sorry. Where?
I can up holes
Okay. Can up hull?
Neon, strike them down.
Paper wall A. What? Recon, thank you.
Back off. Someone is A.
I say B.
Yeah, no need to pick, no need to pick.
Weapon here. Enemy spotted A.
कोई तो
Living
आ
in front.
हाउस
Got you.
गुड नाइट मितेश भाई
Reyna killed.
The C2 on Viper. But 100 server, 100 server.
$30 seconds left.
Welcome to my world.
Here.
They're inside. They're inside.
Oh, two there.
Shoot.
10 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What?
My op, huh? My op.
Where's the op? Where's the op?
No. Left side. Backside. Behind you.
Spike diffused.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
I can drop Sova.
Need a drop, thanks.
I can drop.
I need this. My thanks. Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you. Don't get in my way.
One holes.
Get out of my way!
Viper low.
Gone. Enemy spotted A.
One hole.
क्या मिस हुआ बहन चोद?
Right here.
Hey, on top.
Shot down. I am the hunter.
Spike down A.
Balls.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Hey, not planted.
No, the bomb is not planted.
Chill.
Reloaded.
When?
I cannot heal, bro. You sleepy yet? Sleepy, bro?
Well, that was good. That was good, dude. Defuse. Defuse the bomb. No, that was good.
I need this.
You should be asleep after this.
भाई shot क्यों नहीं लगे भाई?
Can you drop Sova?
My thanks.
Good work. Don't
Someone
screw it up.
defuse. Can you watch me, Sova?
Stay down.
Med dead.
Reloaded.
Chamber mid. Nice kill. Holy shit, the sleepy boy is cracked.
Revealing area.
Care hall, or sit.
Two men.
Bot man.
No.
I'm riffing. So Valor.
One enemy remaining.
Eve.
30 seconds left. Flawless.
Reloaded.
Keep it up.
ये ऑफ चेंज करना नेक्स्ट गेम. हाँ ना, पिछले गेम में तो लग रहे थे, इस गेम में तो NH के भाई.
Go.
Does YouTube penalize for? नहीं आशीष. नींद के नशे. कैजुअल सुशांत कौन फूकता है भाई? गंदी चीजें नहीं करता मैं.
You want to play? Let's play.
यार क्या बकचोदी है बैंक चोद. वाइपर वाज नो. One mid.
No one watching. Oh. I got B. No one watch home.
Okay, I'll go host.
Spike down B.
Spike drop B. I go.
यार बहन चोद क्या? From A? You shoot me from A?
Squashed.
Scare me tours.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Orange.
Yellow.
Wait. Your guy backstabbing.
Just go.
My off, elbow off. Cypher, can you get it? Off. Elbow.
Ping.
On top. You see?
22 seconds.
On top.
That's so hard.
Just let them try to catch me.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
I have money.
Let me drop. Vibe. Set.
Yeah, let's overdrop.
Everyone need to set up. Request.
Neon, request gun.
No,
I'm good.
Okay.
Sabi.
Droning B.
Jordan, yeah.
I'll be, I think.
Enemy blocking sight.
I got B, man.
Chamber lurks, okay? Chamber lurks. He might be A.
I think they rotate.
I'm watching here.
Hey, just.
The timing, dude.
One might be CT close, man. Chamber.
Spike planted.
Come, Cypher, come. He must be CT close, Cypher. Below you.
Yeah.
One shot. No, both hit. 120 Viper. Playing lineups. Viper playing lineups.
Oh, he's open. Motherfucker.
No more charges left.
Just defuse. Yes, lineup.
Give up.
Nice. Last player standing.
Up oranges off.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that. Now, where is the top shot?
Medana! Oh my god, my bad. Bam, showed.
Spike down A.
Where is everyone hiding?
They open hall doors.
Last player standing.
यार Vandal जला हाँ ना
Spike planted.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Can someone watch me?
Trape, Cypher. Leave, pulse. I'm pushing.
Watch this!
Scanning ahead.
Here.
Oh, many
Enemies A.
Grounded.
That's why.
Blocking sight.
What up?
Two more halls, okay?
Oh, many.
Multiple enemies A. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Last salts. He was salts.
Oh shit. I thought it's shot. Spike drop?
$30 seconds left.
Hey, recon.
No charges left.
I think fake.
$10 seconds left.
Huh?
Huh?
What the?
Wait, what?
This
Huh?
it?
Hello?
That's what just run.
No, he's sleepy.
Rana, clock ticking.
Udah keras behir mama. How chop?
Right here.
Wow.
Right here.
Can you move sec?
Get out of my way.
Never mind.
Oh, 40 easy.
Blocking sight.
I think it's 2B.
Oh, mid. Man, show.
Right here.
कैसे आ गया इतना तेज भाग के?
Am the hunter! Nowhere to run!
Spike planted.
Elbow.
Last player standing.
Wow. Anti.
Last round before the switch.
Save nothing.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh. Itu tadi kan? Thank you. Be running B.
Oh my god.
Spike planted.
What the fuck?
Standing.
What the fuck, bro?
Switching sides.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here. Gotta go.
Wanna play slow?
Yeah, I think. Yeah. I was playing. I don't have.
Come, me and
let's
me.
play. Let's play. I don't have drop.
Hey, drone. Cypher will left.
Armand got killed by a timber here. That's my friend.
Walk.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
B people rotating.
One box. One backside.
Scanning ahead.
15 pepper.
क्या हगांड प्ले करा मैंने?
Last player standing. Flawless.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
हाय बहुत अग रहा हूँ मैं, बहुत ही अग रहा हूँ.
Trap here.
Nice shot.
Trap.
यार
Last player standing.
बहनचोद रेना ने कहा मेरे घुट्टों में मारा यार, कितना टट्टी हूँ यार, एक और बुलेट लग जाती.
I'm out of here.
Guys, I'll fake. Can you drone for me?
Okay.
I will fake plant and fall back. Viper wall and go B. Cypher go B.
This is gonna be fun.
Cover me, I'll drone. You go spike jet.
Why you know ball? Oh, why you know wall, man?
Deploying drone. Revealing.
Arre hut, bहनचोद.
You clear.
Blocking sight.
Go push B. Coming, I'm falling back.
Reloading.
I think 3A.
What up?
Spike planted.
One city.
Enemy in defender spawn.
The super drone.
What up?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Reload.
I'm over them.
Jet will peek aggro over here.
Here.
With op.
Care up. They can afford up.
Can you drop me, Sober?
Salamat, thanks.
Okay.
Wait, don't drone now. Wait. Don't drone now. Wait. He will push. Just aim.
Sorting backside.
I have the spike.
Don't pick, I'll drone.
Take flight.
Camera taken out.
4, no 4. One hole.
Spike dropped. I have the spike.
Oh, one mid.
Dropped.
40 on chamber.
There they are.
Be faster.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
What up?
Unknown.
Last guy? Unknown.
No. Last in A. City. Curse it.
Good shit.
One's over.
No, why?
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying.
जब एम नहीं लग रहा तो पीछे से मारो. ड्रैगनर क्या हाल है ब्रो? यार इतने बड़े तुम लाइन ही का लिखते रहते हो यार. ऑप नहीं लिया, ऑप कौन करेगा भाई? We can go first B. I dash, come.
Oh, okay. I won't drone, so we won't get the lead.
Oh wait, Perico man, wait.
Okay, backside.
Scanning ahead.
Just go. American cut.
This way. Gotta go inside. Yikes.
What up? Pressing.
I got CT. One mid, I think. 2, 3.
Reloading.
We will come low.
He's peeking me.
Take flight.
Wall up.
Laga tanah. Shit, I took the 3.
What?
Sit down.
All three city.
Scanning ahead.
Cage triggered.
Okay.
What up?
Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Let's go!
No one's a
Why no match point? My whole engineering degree I pay around 4.5 lakh. Yeah.
Okay, I'll drone, then I'll get one. I'll ult.
Server request.
Need a drop.
Gotta go.
Cover me. He might aggro again. Jet might aggro.
What?
Been around hall.
I'm running holes. Come.
Here we go. Blocking sight.
One yellow.
100 and server. Breach.
Our spike carrier was killed.
Oops.
Spike down A.
Grounded.
Server was breach.
I have the spike.
Two from city.
I am the hunter.
Last player standing.
Oh my fucking god.
Easy.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
kill them.
Reloading.
Hit 2B.
Can I give you a call? Can I give you a call? Sova, you can recon there. Neon, come
Here.
with me, elbow.
Go, go, go.
Viper, wall like this, bro. Wall like this.
Here. Here.
Okay, wall like this. Viper, come elbow fast with me. Oh, sorry.
I'm out of here.
Neon, come elbow fast. We're going B, Cypher, go B.
Right here.
Wall and go B. Viper.
Let's go.
Let's go. Recon.
There they are.
I'm out of here. Get out of my way. Watch out. This way. Oops.
Sova also here.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
Reloading. Enemy and defender spawn. I got the spike.
Hold.
One
he's
enemy
low.
remaining.
Nice.
Last guy?
Unknown. Wait, don't let.
Oh, he's
Oh,
with me.
he's dead. Can you go pick for me? You get spiked it.
100 low, man.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
40, 1 Nice try.
Bro, you left me alone? I was...
Race it to the spike.
I
Here.
told you to go B, bro. You're talking about this, man.
Go, go, go.
मेरे को अकेला छोड़ दे.
Chamber hustle, careful.
Keep up.
Drone. Fuck it.
You want to play? Let's play.
Deploying drone.
Backside walk.
Revealing area. Found them.
Blocking sight.
The hunt begins.
80 low.
Reload.
Spike carrier is
One
killed.
flank.
Spike down A.
I got go. Coming through. Gotta go.
Both A.
Spike planted.
Light to get.
यार स्पैम सही मारा था, मरा कैसे नहीं वो?
No. One enemy remaining.
Bimen. Here, Bimen.
Last player standing.
I pressed the wrong key.
Nice.
Thank you.
Match point.
Let's close up shop. I have things to do.
Need a drop. Thanks.
I'll recon holes. You wanna go holes?
Okay.
Deep.
Come Neon, come house, Neon.
Welcome to my world.
Upper.
Wall bang.
Blocking sight.
What?
Last player standing.
मिड क्यों जा रहे हैं? एमएन क्यों नहीं गए?
Cage triggered.
Let's get these idiots. Gotta go.
Save.
carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Do you want to swing at me?
See ya.
One hole.
One hole.
3.
Last player standing.
Cave and hole.
One enemy remaining.
4.
Let's hold. You see his set?
I see.
His set.
I got the spike.
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left.
What?
What the fuck, dude? Don't see.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike. Reloading.
Let's hold. I think they will push this thing. Default.
Set over me.
My eyes are down.
Droning है.
Here.
Don't come here.
His life is dead.
Plant the spike.
One mid.
On stair.
Wait.
The hunt begins.
Grounded.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
भाई बाहर क्यों जा रहा है भाई पर अल्ट के ये टट्टी हाइड एंड प्लांट देना
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
rush me man, come.
Stay safe. Watch this. I'm up to the fight. Get out of my way.
What?
Cage trigger.
Last player standing. Long.
Nowhere to run!
Switching
क्या
sides.
throw है?
Overtime.
Gotta go.
Reloading.
I'll rig on mid.
Teammate. One house. Very bad. One house.
Last player standing.
भाई हर जगह से एक हॉल्स एक ए मेन दो मेन.
Switching sides. Match point.
Reloading.
One is headshot.
To be.
I have the spike.
Viper from tunnel.
Last player standing.
हे भगवान!
Enemy down.
Oh. 30 seconds left.
Revealing area.
Defenders win.
क्या भैया जी कैसे हार सकते हैं हम जी टट्टियों से कैसा है गंदे फ्लेयर दुख दर्द पीड़ा तन्वी और क्या मैं तो वेट कर रहा है क्या
मैच खेलना तो सीधे बोल यार
तो लोडू लौड़े का जेट डिप था
फाटू तेरे लिए गाना है पता है क्या सूट होता है तुझे
चुप लोडू हार के आया हूँ बहुत गंदा वाला चुप रहे बैंच
कौन सा गाना है वो तो पूछ
नहीं पूछना
पूछ तो यार बहुत मस्त है सूट होता है 100% तेरे लिए ही गाना बना है वो
हाँ बता सही गाना है बे सही गाना है एकदम सेक्सी गाना है
मैं ऐसा क्यों हूँ मैं ऐसा
ओ तेनू चेंज ऑफ अरे फक भूल गया भाई ऑफ चेंज करना स्किन सीट नहीं चेंज करा मैंने
चेंज बेंच करके क्या हो
क्या
गया
खेले हो भाई टाइसन कहाँ खेले भाई गंदा खेले यार मोमेंटम शिफ्ट हो गया एंड में हाँ ना नंग बदन खेलेगा नंग बदन खेलने का ट्राई में आ गया लव यू फाटू भाई संभव भाई क्या हाल है ब्रो?
Bro, can you play Viper? Never mind.
हार के नहीं हक के आया है हल्ली। हाँ ना, जेट खेल के बोर हो गया यार, सेज खेल लेता भाई। ब्रीच है, गार्ड मारेगा, स्थन कर करके मारेगा स्थन। ये है साला फेड का, ये गंदा लगता है मुझे।
किसका गया बे, किसका गया?
तेरे अम्मी का। सेज तो मत ही गे, शर्म आती है क्या? खेला था मैंने पर्ल मैप में, सेज देखा था।
Hello boys, what's up? How you doing, man? How's your night going?
Fucked up.
Fucked up.
Why, bro? Bro, I am here now. It'll make, you know, it'll be good.
You will make
win.
me good.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, bro.
Hey, how about Fade? You suck my balls.
What the?
Haha. He should have balls, bro. He doesn't have, you know. That
He's here to make my day, bro. So.
Enemy, attacker spawn.
Multiple.
Cover going out.
Are they in?
Yeah, in.
Oh, good job.
Bam.
Ah, one more.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B. There.
One B man.
One devour.
One B main, one.
Last player
अरे
standing.
भैंसड़ी के क्यों पिक कर रहा है? यार 50 दिया।
Just let them try to catch me.
कोई बात नहीं यार, कोई बात नहीं।
रेट को 85 दिया मैंने पैन में।
गलतियां तो होती है। 42 बॉर्न कब हुआ था? 1991 2। कुछ पूछ रहा हो फाटो यार, नहीं तो मत बोले।
मैं 1981।
81 ठीक है भाई, बुढ़ा ही हो जा फिर।
110 raise.
Here's my copy.
I'm on my way. One drop. I am low. Chamber, I'm waiting for you.
Both side.
I'm waiting for you, brother, from another mother.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
100 he gave me.
Here.
Nice try, bro.
Chamber, I mark them, you shoot them.
Good arrangement.
आज DRX ने क्या कमबैक किया भाई?
यहाँ पे प्रॉब्लम करेगा, यहाँ पे प्रॉब्लम करना। यहाँ पे।
Here.
मतलब मैं चूतिया।
Let's go.
आगे जाके कर।
Bring them down.
Two of them, two.
अरे रे हगान डू क्या मैं? बी में मल्टीपल।
Here.
Not coming.
Bring them down.
Resurgence.
One
enemy remaining.
B-main.
Spike
Arke
down.
Bro, what the fuck, B-main?
Sorry bro, I didn't knew you kill him. My bad, Morbid.
Last player standing.
I'm gonna report Omen.
Wait about.
Prepare for hellfire.
No, good shit.
Sorry guys, my bad.
Bro, you're not playing in iron lobby, bro, to do that.
Anyone feeling generous?
Catch them again.
कुछ लोग होते हैं, पर
Let's flush them out.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Party's over.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Come back.
I'm going B.
Going back.
Trap destroyed.
Okay, bye.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
It's a shame you had to die, but you're part of my bigger picture.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Boom मारा साड़ के मुंह पे। Boom. एक बात बताओ 250 FPS पे कैसे हकते हैं? ऐसे।
They are so dead.
Boom pow. तुम डिसिंग ऑन प्लीज क्या?
You want to play? Let's play.
Bro. Nice.
Tower.
Oh, I'm enjoying this. They found my trap.
Here comes the party.
Inside.
Next.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Spike spotted B.
क्या कर रहे हो ब्रिंटी? क्या कर रहे हो मेरे बेटे? हाँ? कहाँ देख रहे हो मेरे बेटे?
Hey bro, how about you pick first now, Chamber?
What?
You better
pick first
hide,
now.
old man.
Or you want to play behind?
Yeah, pick this.
Okay.
Oh shit! Okay, take my OP.
Coming A, multiple.
Shadow
Can Brian.
There.
Careful top one.
J.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Come B. I'm gonna take.
Jet's gonna die in 3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck!
You were so close.
What happened, guys?
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes? Merci.
I was behind you. How did I block you?
Bro, guys, just ignore Jet, okay? It's assume that we 4v5, okay?
Can I get a drop?
I think we not play side, bro. Breach will. We don't play side.
Look at this play now.
I'm gonna play ace. Can you put trap in arcade?
Oh, it's too late, bro. I put it.
Okay, I watch arcade. Never mind. Arcade, multiple arcade.
They are in.
Nothing.
Cover going on. Spike planted.
By default.
One enemy remaining.
Default side.
No charges left.
They didn't actually think that would work.
घूंघट भी नहीं टूटा मेरे. Hey भगवान.
Anyone feeling generous?
Anyone feeling generous?
I have extra money if anyone needs.
मेरा भाई क्या खेल रहा है बी पे आने ही नहीं दे रहा सक्सेसफुली नहीं हो पा रहा
Chaos, don't pay.
Good work. Don't screw it up.
Brim out, breach out, we play.
Just let me.
I put the
He's gonna
Face your fear.
Enemy B. They found my trap.
One arcade.
Enemy kill.
Nice.
One arcade.
Spike planted.
Multiple enemy.
Bye.
Prepare for hellfire. Dream no more.
Blocking sight.
Reloading.
Defuse.
One enemy remaining.
one more well played fade
Obiten.
Where?
Jen bro what are you doing bro where
Strike their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Here. Take this. I'm opening. Come here.
Gun here.
A
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Eco fragger.
Oh my god. No.
Eco fragger.
फाटू लास्ट गेम हारा था या जीता था
हारा था
यहाँ पे इतना लीड होके भी छी
हाँ
बॉटम
ना।
फ्रैगर तू ही रहेगा
चले 11 फर्स्ट ब्लड थे मेरे 11
Cabby shot.
क्या फायदा
Keep up.
हार गया तू 11 किल रहेंगे
You want to play? Let's play.
Delaying them as fast possible as can.
Fire in the hole!
Motherfucker, bro.
Here.
Spike planted.
Do better.
I got fire.
One close, man. One close. Raise is close. Left side. In smoke.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
On city. Both there.
Thrifty.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
ए भैया जी
They are so dead.
This is gonna be fun.
A minus के
Stun A for.
Enemy spotted A.
Bro, Omen, can you smoke there? Omen.
Okay.
There.
Let's go.
अरे क्या bro, your smoke went down,
Spike
bro.
planted.
one above side.
Goodbye.
One enemy remaining.
Top last one.
Top.
OP. Did I have?
Push no button. Save the day.
Nice luck, Jet.
Last
Fucker.
round in the half.
Nice luck
Use
कह रहा है
everything you have. We lose it anyway.
अभी भी आएंगे सर
Watch this.
Shadows traveling.
Also I did.
Hey, one more arcade.
Okay.
Killed.
Watch my arcade, bro. I'm watching here.
Okay, sorry.
Guys, can you go there?
B. All set up.
That's fine.
They're going back. They're going.
Face your fear!
Going A.
Okay.
Watch them run. Cover going out.
Okay.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Behind you.
Last player
One on top.
Nice. No 9-3 curves.
Switching sides.
मैं होता तो sexy play करके दिखाता
No, not see, bro. 8-4.
भाई ब्रिम को कैसे नहीं लगा यार?
जिन्हें मेरा दिल लुटिया ओहो, जिन्हें मेरे मांस लुटिया ओहो.
No one coming from drop.
They are terrified. Enemy spotted A.
He's gonna need.
I have the spike.
Smoking.
I can. Yeah, recon.
I'm ready.
Wait, let the smoke go. We can't just go in.
I'm going.
On top.
On top. Yeah.
I got it.
I have the spike.
Spike down A.
Reload.
One city, one B man.
Spike is down.
Come on.
Last player standing.
Last
One
low.
enemy remaining.
4D. What the fuck? No.
I gave him 70, bro.
यार.
One dream ends, another begins.
पर क्लियर ही कैसे नहीं किया तू ऊपर वाला?
भाई स्मोक था मैं. टट्टी हो गया.
How the fuck?
Time to explode.
Night night.
I shot.
Marked one.
They are taking to B. We can go in.
Deagle.
माखी. ब्रिम here, huh?
किधर था? Right side, left.
I don't know. He went side maybe. Brim.
Smoking.
Clear. Side clear.
No charges.
Spike planted.
I got it.
Two washing main.
Enemy A.
One enemy remaining.
Drop.
Inside.
Last player standing.
No fake.
Bro, I know, bro.
Clutch.
Seiko.
Sorry.
थोड़ा मत जाता आगे.
I got your backs. Just, from the front.
सकते बे लोग नहीं पिक कर रहे.
Spike's here.
Can you watch my this?
There.
I have the spike.
Enemy B.
Tower.
Enemy B.
Waste tower.
I can smoke for you, Connor.
No need to smoke.
Yikes.
Nice. I'm going in.
Our lurker jet, bro. Come on, man.
It's on only A.
I'm set, huh?
Blocking sight.
Drop.
One flank.
Waiting for aim in.
Yep.
One flank.
One flank.
This one lock.
One enemy
Another.
remaining.
From B.
Cover going out.
What the fuck is this call, bro?
Blinded.
I know every move.
कैसे मर गया तू?
From B कर रहा है चोंटी अभी तरह.
Zenfire.
Need a drop.
Let's not complicate it.
Drop me.
No money, bro.
Thanks.
Bro, why you drop, bro? Waste of money.
I'm going first, huh? First.
They are so
Stay back.
Can you flash here?
I have ult. I'll ult.
I will dash.
Let me ult. I'm ulting, okay? Go side.
कर दे.
Go left.
Blocking sight.
Prepare for hellfire.
Smoke जाएगा.
Last player standing.
अबे
City off.
चूतिए साइड जाना. हमको साइड क्लियर करना पड़ रहा है बे. सीटी भाग रहा है. क्या कर रहा है यार पाटू?
Spike planted.
तू सच बोल किल गया ना सिटी?
नहीं.
चल झूठे.
One enemy remaining.
तो ओपी रखना चाहिए था बे इसने.
भाई मारे बे 2 मारे पैंच तो. यार सिटी स्मोक लेट आया यार. पहली
It
मार.
seems these strangers want me dead. They're not the first.
Check in the top.
Are we buying?
What?
We buy?
Yeah, for one.
Thank you.
We buy. We kill them. You know, kill.
Chamber of Amen, okay? Chamber of Amen.
Here.
Prowler करेगा लोडू?
Here.
करूँगा ना. बस क्या bro?
We found one.
टीपी करा वो?
काटा है मैंने उसको.
उसने टीपी नहीं करा.
Top side clear है top side clear. नीचे one down.
Take hold.
Under.
Plant baby.
Give me those back.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Satchel out.
Shadows traveling.
Hey, yeah. Drop.
Where are you?
Fuck.
Oh, this is not.
Reloading.
Thanks, Fab.
बे इधर ही आवाज आई थी. क्या है तेरा हो गया?
Flawless.
देख. उड़ेगी. सीधा रेडी रहता ना. साला.
Weapon choice. It is so
भाई की
personal.
एंट्री नहीं देगी लौड़े.
Take a gun and it tells me who you are.
वो बोलते हैं नसीब.
देख रहे हो क्या?
अरे फाटो बहुत ही ज्यादा लर करके बुरा खेल रहा है. गाइस देखो ना लर करके किल्स ले रहे हैं.
देखो they will push for sure.
Chamber.
Yeah, take info.
You want to play? Let's play.
you watch me this?
Enemy down.
Wait.
Smoke.
Block inside. Enemy.
Hey, where's the smoke, bro?
Oh, all came out of smoke.
Kill jar.
One enemy remaining.
Last also. Upper.
They're blind with fear.
भाई कैसे आए भोसड़ी वाले?
तू क्यों जा रहा है? इनको पता है ना?
बे भाई कहाँ अंदर धोने जा रहा था, बाहर ही था मैं।
भाग रहा तू सीधे ऐसे किल
लौड़ा मैं आर्केड जा रहा था, आर्केड।
लौड़ा आर्केड छोटा।
हाँ आर्केड जा रहा था। हेलो। No up. We can rush it. Come. They don't have up. Come. Good. Okay, मत कर लौड़े। साउंड दी अच्छी खासी तूने।
नहीं दिया बे।
Bring them down.
काटा मैंने
They're
उसको।
blind with fear.
I वाइल्ड गाइस। अबे वॉप ले रहा मैं। गार्ड फाड़ दी मेरी तूने अभी।
He fake alte, we go B.
Enemy spotted. Enemy A.
He's low 1 HP.
Oh.
Bro,
Let's go B. He's arcade. No one side maybe.
Okay.
I'm pushing. Come.
हम लोग साइड नहीं खेल सकते अभी पे अल्टे उसका।
Nothing for me, man.
Stay down.
Wait.
Careful with on that RB.
Aki. Jen.
Off your feet!
One enemy remaining.
Nice. No.
Last player standing.
लो 1 HP पिस्तल यूज कर सच्ची।
Block inside.
भाई
Lucky shot, motherfucker.
भाई स्विंग करना 1 HP 149 दिया है।
क्या स्विंग करूं? प्लांट वहां पे है, वो यहाँ पे कितना वाइट स्विंग तो ना करूंगा। यहाँ पे आ गया था लोडो।
बिंदास, अरे पर बिंदास खेल लेना, पिस्तल यूज करके बोला 1 HP हो जाने दे। 149 भी कौन देता है भाई? मेरा नसीब ही साला करा।
क्या लकी शॉट मार गया भाई लोडा वो?
अरे तेरी पीक तू एकदम डर के पीक किया तो उसको पीकर एडवांटेज हुआ, तो उसको तू पहला दिखा इसलिए उसने शॉट मारा।
Let's go.
जिसको पहले दिखते वो मरते।
Prowler, let him prowler.
Bring them down. Block inside. Bring them down.
One more.
I'll find you. Enemy spotted.
4.
क्या यूटिलाइज close.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I got the spike. Let's get these idiots.
बड़ी जल्दी आ गए लोडू।
What's this?
मैंने बाय नहीं किया। Fuck.
Come back, Jet, come back.
किधर थे?
Prepared for
No
hell.
one side, no one side.
Spike
वो
down
सुनी क्या
A.
गन नहीं थी मेरे पास.
Last player standing.
Away with you.
Oh, you dash in like that, bro.
Guys, listen. Only Chamber playing A main. If he prowlers, he go back to CT.
Here.
Brim also playing CT because he needs to smoke B and A. 3 guys are playing B, man. Just go fast, man. I'll come drop. Let's go.
Okay, man. Okay, man.
Oh man, just smoke fast for me, man. I will dash. I need smoke here, man.
Here.
Want to shot black?
I'm just rushing, bro. Come.
Let me plow over. Clear. What the fuck?
One side.
Wait, I'll plow.
Do.
Block the sight.
Oh no.
Oh, come on.
Spike down A.
Bye. Satchel out.
अपना रेस बहुत छूटे हैं.
See ya.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
Bro, race. You don't know to special, bro. Why you pick race?
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
घंटा सैचल क्या बेचने हैं? उड़ेगा सैचल.
Does anyone have funds?
Man.
Can you drop? Fake.
Bro, what keep blaming, bro? You don't accept. You're playing bad, bro. I saw you what you did.
There.
इधर नीचे. The fuck.
Blocking sight.
Come. One side, man.
Can't go.
मौली है.
Last player standing.
125. -125 ban चोद.
क्या करे अपने टीम घटिया.
Match point.
भाई कैसे इतना?
Reloading.
तू भी लंड है एक नंबर का.
मेरी क्या गलती है बोल भाई. मैं मार तो रहा हूँ. क्या चाहिए मैं जान.
कैसे मरा? रेस से क्यों मर रहा है तू? तेरे पास प्रॉलर सब है. मैंने एक ऊपर मार दिया.
फ्लिक करके दिया उसने. मैं क्या करूँ?
You want to play? Let's play.
Wait, I'm prowling again.
I'll spike carrier.
Spike down A.
One CT, one side.
Here.
Close right.
Last player standing. Face your fear! Defenders win.
क्या करूं? क्या करूं? लौड़े गंदे फ्लेयर।
क्या बोल रहा है?
गंदा गंदा एकदम लंड प्लेयर। फालतू में मारा
चल
तू
बे।
सबसे फालतू में।
अबे देख मैं तो ड्यूलिस्ट खेल रहा है क्या? जा रहा है क्या है?
यार क्या ही करियर है भाई, हसकांडे में
मैं रेडियंट जाना है पे मुझे।
लौड़े का रेडियंट जाएगा तू, ये गंदा लौड़ा गेम प्ले करके।
नहीं भाई, मैं कल से सीरियसली एम बीम करने वाला, एम प्रैक्टिस वो सब भाई।
चुपका
बहुत हो गया टाइम पास। चल बे जाने दे, मैं कुछ अभी बोलूंगा नहीं, बातें कम काम ज्यादा, ऐसा समझ रहे क्या?
गू प्लेयर को देख लो गाइस क्या बोल रहा है।
भाई तूने वो देखा क्या, मेटावर्स इन्फ्लुएंसर लॉल भेजता, वो अपन कैसे पोस्ट करते पिक्चर, वैसे उसका रील वील सब पोस्ट कर रहे, पता है क्या दिखाता? रुक, इंडियाज फर्स्ट मेटावर्स इन्फ्लुएंसर।
कितने बजे की फ्लाइट है? मैं नहीं जा रहा ब्रो। थैंक गॉड, क्या मैप आया बे।
कौन सा है बे यार?
बाइंड बेबी डॉल।
मैं आया 1 सेकंड में आइसक्रीम लेके।
तो बोलना चेंबर, ये चेंबर नहीं ले रहा लौड़ा।
आया मैं।
आइसक्रीम यार, मेरा भी मन कर रहा है कुछ खाने का। कुछ है? रूह अफ़ज़ा पड़ा है, रूह अफ़ज़ा लेके आऊं? आइसक्रीम। अरे मेरे पास चेंबर ले भाई, चेंबर।
I already feel their hope dying, and we haven't even begun. This will not take long.
क्या AFK है क्या?
AFK हो गया
बाय। रीमेक बाइंड हुक्का के बाहर आ जाओ जब भी बात यार।
Trap destroyed. Enemy spotted B.
I recon site with।
अबे जल्दी आ जाओ, रीमेक हो जाएगा।
क्या कर रहा है तू?
सॉरी
अभी ये भी आ गया भाई।
साइड पे है कोई?
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
बेंच
लॉन्ग।
भाई क्या कर रहा है फाटू यार, ऐसे थ्रो करते क्या?
You failed. Now sleep. Level heads until we're home, yes?
अच्छा। और रूह अफ़ज़ा मतलब यही ना, रोज वाला फ्लेवर रहता है।
रूह अफ़ज़ा
बाय करो ना।
पिस्टल दे मेरे को, पिस्टल दे लोड़े, पिस्टल फेंक।
बाय बाय गाइस।
देखिए ना
भाई क्या भाई इमोर्टल वाले क्या?
Grenade! Colorful kill! Bomb buddy out.
स्मोक करो।
दो और शॉट है।
इको
तीनों वहीं पे।
अपना
Shot down. Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
ये देख इससे मारूंगा मैं उसको।
मत कर, थ्रो कर रहा है सोवर लोडो।
ओह सैड यार। टी स्पॉन मेरे फैंटम ले ले।
Oh, surrounded by minha família.
देना यार।
We won't lose.
जब जुब करके आते टटी फ्लेवर। जेट शेरिफ देना, शेरिफ दे। जेट शेरिफ।
Outside be clear. I'm in showers.
हुक्का
बूमबॉट करो, बूमबॉट
ये क्या है भाई?
लेट क्या
भोसड़ी वाले का रिकॉन था, मेरे को दिखा नहीं यार। उसका ट्रैप तो टूटा नहीं था।
Spike planted.
या ओके।
ए हुक्के में जाना, गन पड़ी है।
अरे है मेरे पास।
टेलीपोर्ट में गन है जेट, जा ले ले।
जेट टीपी क्या इधर गन है।
Blocking sight.
मजेदार।
क्या हो रहा है?
ए चॉकलेट बेचना, मुझे देना, गन देना, चॉकलेट बेच के।
सेव किया भाई।
ट्रैप मत लगा ब्रो।
देना रे चॉकलेट देना।
अरे सेव किया है कैसे? सेव किया है कैसे?
तूने चॉकलेट यूज ही नहीं करा? पक्का
ना
पक्का
नहीं भाई।
हाँ 100%
100% भाई।
ये तो लॉन्ग के अंदर डाल।
आगे हुक्का आगे।
Okay. Enemy spotted A. Satchel out.
शॉट। टीपी क्या उसने?
एक लॉन्ग है।
मैं टीपी खोल रहा। मैं टीपी खोल रहा।
हो गया पीछे।
अरे
गया।
सुन तो सही।
और बता।
पीछे जा रहे। अरे माँ की चीज। एक लॉन्ग, 2 शॉट।
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
ओवन तेरे पास राइट
Spike
साइड
down A.
लॉन्ग से आ रहा है। एक तो पीछे से आएगा, ये आएगा उधर।
Here.
पीछे आएगा मन तेरे। हाँ
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
अरे यार उसको पता
यार रेडिट थ्रो कर रहा है भोसड़ी के।
30 seconds left.
क्या थ्रो किया यार? मैंने जाने दे यार, छोड़ना है बैठ।
बंदा फ्लेयर
40 टैग दिया मैंने।
टीपी करेगा, लगा ही था मुझे।
Teleport's ready.
नाइस वन।
थ्रो करता है साला।
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no?
Can I
You
get a
pick
drop?
gun and it tells me who you are.
क्या रे हर राउंड ड्रॉप दो ना, ये दे वो दे, नहीं है मेरे पास। शॉक डार्ट भी सेल करके नहीं आ रहा।
There.
बी पे ये है तुम्बा, एक का साउंड बी।
मैं वापस आ रहा।
Spike down A.
Bomb buddy out.
ये कर ले माइक।
Oh.
भाई खाते पीते घर का हो यार।
हाँ भाई मैं किधर का बोला।
हम तो सारे नंगे हैं यहाँ पे।
और नहीं तो क्या।
30 seconds left.
वन टैप बेबी।
मैं स्मोक कर रहा हूँ, शॉट्स नहीं देख रहा हूँ अभी।
Scanning ahead.
10 seconds left.
नहीं आ रहे।
सेव कर रहे हैं लोग, ज़्यादा भी पीटी देख लिया रे ये लोग, ज़्यादा भी पीटी देख लिया।
वन टैप बेबी, वन
I would
टैप।
have to work today. Clearly not.
गुड नाइट गौरव भाई। लगा गोल्डी भाई की स्ट्रीम पर आ गया। एक्सक्यूज मी।
Need a drop. Thanks. Leave them no escape.
Nowhere to run.
149.
Fire in the hole. Okay.
अरे 70 टैग, अरे 70।
Spike down B.
अब टीपी आउट करना था।
Grenade.
टीपी करके वापस।
Last player standing.
मादरचोद।
रेज 143 है, नाइस।
One enemy remaining.
शॉट मारा बे।
एंटी।
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
चेंबर लो था क्या?
Let's flush them out. Satchel out.
You want to play? Let's play.
There they are. Enemy B. Hi,
सारे बी पे।
sleep, brother.
फक।
यहाँ स्मोक करेगा यहाँ
ऑफ
पे।
मेरे पे।
नहीं यार।
लॉन्ग पे चेंबर ऑफ।
Marked one. Go get him.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
ये mother.
यहाँ पे
मुझे क्या बता रहे हो आप?
It is all.
Please do not mistake my smile.
Can I get a drop?
I take this all very seriously.
कर रहा है क्या जेट?
कर ले
ड्रॉप देना एडिट लौड़े बाप को दे बाप को।
अरे सॉरी
बिग पापा ड्रॉप दो नहीं दे तो थैंक्स
Reloading.
मेरा नाम हाइड करना पड़ेगा मुझे।
पिक लेना क्या स्मोक कर जा पिक पिक
Night night.
नाइस
Bomb buddy out.
ईवेस
रुक जा मैं
राइट देख रहा हूँ।
Spike planted.
The fuck ये पे प्लांट हो गए।
भाई शॉवर से
क्या कर रहे तुम लोग?
वो शॉवर से गए हैं शॉवर से।
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
एक स्पॉन है अपने
Reloading.
Grenade.
एक सिटी है
अरे इधर ही
Satchel out. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
बचा हेलो
सिटी सिटी
अरे अब इसको बचाओ बच
ऊपर ऊपर
Player standing.
ऑफ लेना
नहीं हो पाया
नहीं हो पाएगा तो
I love explosions. Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
तीनों ने शॉवर्स वॉक इन करा बताओ।
भैया जी ध्यान नहीं है आपका गेम में। अरे बूमबॉट नेट
आ जाओ
Take light.
Bomb buddy out.
लो एचपी क्या
क्या लौड़े
सुबह ड्रोनी
तूने मारा नहीं ढंग से। अब क्या बोलूं मैं? मैंने 100 दिया था शोभा को।
ये आ गया।
Spike down A.
तूने कितना दिया?
शाह से
4 भाई
मैं स्मोक कर
Last player standing.
शॉर्ट क्यों देख रहा है वो बैक साइड ही आएगा।
Spike planted.
fuck
है जी भैया जी।
I'll make them remember they're only human.
कांड में दिया बे उसने नेट मेरे अल्ट सॉरी।
बी बॉल
Revealing area.
एक ये शॉट था तो वो ट्रैप तोड़ेगा ठीक।
एक एचपी एक 1 एचपी 1 एचपी
Satchel out. Satchel out.
हुक्का के बाहर ही है।
दो लॉन्ग।
यहाँ स्मोक करेगा ओमन, यहाँ पे स्मोक करेगा।
There. Spike down.
नहीं
B.
दोनों स्मोक कर। राइट साइड
दोनों लॉन्ग।
110 सेज 110 है।
अरे मार।
मैं भाग रहा हूँ।
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
स्मोक किधर चाहिए बता।
I'm too far.
एक यू हॉल।
राम के भरोसे।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
80 tiger.
Shadows traveling. What's another death?
कैसे आया वो?
हो गया भाई लकी।
I'm amped. Let's go.
Take it,
I got
Don't
things
take
to
it,
do.
राम के भरोसे। देखा क्या?
I need to blow something up.
अरे बहन शूट।
चार का बाहर है।
एक लॉन्ग साउंड।
Enemy spotted A.
स्मोकिंग शॉट।
अच्छा आपसे शॉट।
Bomb buddy out.
एक लॉन्ग दूसरा ऊका।
फ्लैश कर।
Quiet now.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B. Spike's here. Enemy spotted B. Away with you.
ये कैसे आ रहा है?
हट बे।
इसको बोलना था।
30 seconds left.
दोनों है यहाँ पे भाई।
One enemy remaining.
और ये क्या?
क्या बॉम्ब से यूज करो ना।
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. Don't be cheap.
ड्रॉप चाहिए लैंड। ड्रॉप नहीं है। बुलडॉग मांग
नहीं।
Need a drop.
तो ये ले, फिर मेरे से लेना एक ड्रॉप ले। फुल है
वो छोड़ना, बार-बार वही एंगल मत डाल। टीपी चेंज कर।
एक काम कर।
Let's make some chaos.
They are so dead.
Grenade!
ए शॉट।
Bomb buddy out.
Nowhere to run.
आए क्या अंदर तो बोल।
हाँ हुक्का कर रहा।
Enemy kill.
You will not
ए शॉट।
kill
अल्ट
my
मार। बहन शॉट।
अरे बाप।
एक और लेफ्ट में।
हम लो।
Three guns.
Shoot yeah.
चार देख रहा हूँ।
मैं हुक्का देख रहा।
शॉट।
Cover going out.
प्रेम की नैया है रोज़े
30 seconds left.
दोनों
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
Nice.
Aw, at least they tried.
प्रेम की नैया के भरोसे यार सेक्सी मार्क करके दिया तेरे को अल्ट के लिए देखा तूने
ड्रोन का ना
अल्ट
क्या बोला
अल्ट जो मारी तूने कहीं और ही मार रहा था तू लंड
भाई हाँ चाहत ब्रो थैंक यू ब्रो तेरी तूने ही तो मैं खेला अल्ट जब मार रहा था मेरे मुंह से
मार्क किसने करा डैडी ने
क्या मार्क नहीं किया फिर भी मैं उधर ही करने वाला था भाई
एडिट भाई लंड
वॉल करेगा वो तोड़ के किल नहीं पहले
यार गाइस एक बात बताओ सिंगल डिजिट लोग में पसंद ही नहीं है भाई
क्या बोला
सिंगल डिजिट लोग पसंद नहीं है
अभी एक बात बता
स्टार्ट बन रहा है
तो एक बात बता
क्लोज क्लियर है
नहीं बता खेल फोकस कर अभी भाई एक लेफ्ट साइड
Satchel out.
Revealing area.
क्लियर है यो
I have the spike.
तेज भाई
Reloading.
प्लांट करो भाई कवर दे रहा हूँ मैं
Reloading.
बैक स्टॉप
Spike down A.
बैकस्टैप है
Deal with my pop.
सीटी पुश करो ना 4 बंदे मिलकर जैसे इसको मारते आ जाओ ये शावर गया एक बैकस्टैप है सीटी भागो 4 बंदे सीटी
Reloading.
अरे स्पाइक मैं लेफ्ट साइड स्मोक
साइड पे चेंबर था तीनों यहां देख रहा हूं मैं
I got the spike.
Last player standing. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
किसके पास था स्पाइक
मेरे पास था अरे वो बाहर है मैं टिप कर दिया
Shadows, they will hide you.
बेहतरीन प्लेस
Careful there.
They're weak. Good.
Reloading. Scanning ahead.
Careful there.
क्या है ये भाई हट
पॉकेट है
Enemy spotted A.
प्रेम की नैया राम के भरोसे
जिगर कर
मामा नी डोंट चिक
भाई कहाँ बैठा है
80 है चेंबर 80
Spike down A.
Die.
चेंबर 80 टैग
I have the spike.
वन टैप मार लड़ में
Be faster.
लो है
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
149
लौड़े का 149 चीते बना रहा है।
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
उसको वन टैप दिया था वैसा मैंने, पर 145 लगा उसको सोवा को। तो पार्शियली है, समझ रहे हैं?
मरने का होता है, मरने का।
आधा है तो आधा।
जाना बी ड्रोन वन करना, बी लॉन्ग।
जा रहा हूँ भाई।
Who will I spot first?
Go get him.
Reloading.
फ्लैश करूंगा।
Grenade.
बॉल क्या उसने लॉन्ग।
Colorful kill.
और फ्लोर पे।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade.
इको फ्राई करे भाई तो
आ
फाड़।
सकते हैं स्मोक ऑफ कर।
Spike planted.
लॉन्ग
जाने वाला आगे। अरे यार रैंडम मिल गया यार उसको।
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
बैंडल ले ले यार। भाई क्या ना है अपना बैंडल बैक।
Keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
भाई कितनों को डैमेज दिया? 4 बंदे को। मेरे गिरते 4 बंदे।
I don't have drone ना।
ऑक्टागन रिकॉन कर सकते हैं।
हाँ आया।
वो कर दूं, मैं डैश करता हूँ। स्मोक कर दूं। सीटी और
सीटी और एल्बो ना।
Bomb buddy out.
You want to play?
Flash करने तो
Let's
बस।
play.
3 बंदे हैं।
Grenade.
किधर है?
लॉन्ग क्लोज।
Reloading.
स्मोक गलत है वो।
पीछे आ जाओ, पीछे आ जाओ।
अरे बहनचोद कहाँ बैठा है? बिलोंग का डर ही नहीं है लौड़े को। भाई वो क्या पोजी है भाई?
एक है, एक है। बैक साइड।
वो रेस बीच में, साइड के बीच में ऊपर बैठा है।
Teleport's ready.
तो चलता है ना।
I don't think so.
30 seconds left.
क्रॉसर में चल क्या है अभी? देखा क्या तू ओमेन के?
प्लांट दे, प्लांट।
राइट साइड पे एक
दो है
उसको बोल, शावर राइट साइड है।
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
Fuck
नहीं है
time.
टाइम।
अरे भैया जी।
वैंडल किधर है?
अरे
बाय कर रहे क्या?
मेरा लास्ट ऑप्शन। मेरे पीछे आ जाओ, नहीं तो जेट चाहिए क्या वैंडल में?
नहीं।
मुझे दे दे।
बात कंट्रोल ले लो भाई, हॉल्स मैं ले लूंगा।
ये ले। अरे तुम बाय किया।
Welcome to my world. Grenade.
बैक साइड स्मोक। बताना जब स्मोक।
Cover going out.
Spike down A.
क्या हो रहा है?
अल्ट कर देना मैं।
Here comes the party.
Dead.
No chance.
One enemy remaining.
ultimate. कभी मरेगा वो.
आया बाहर है
आया बाहर देख सकता हूँ मैं.
We're here because we're the best.
अरे यूसी
Any of you forget that?
नहीं बात पता.
ड्रोन कर दे तो ये राउंड ऐसे स्मोक करना, ये स्मोक करते हैं और यू हर
इनके पास पैसा नहीं है बिल्कुल.
ये आ जाओ, ये फास्ट
ड्रोन करने दो मुझे. वॉल्ट करेगा यार, पीछे रुका यार,
कहां
पीछे
पे करा
रुका.
नेट मैंने. अरे वो क्लोज ऐसे मारा ताकि वो वाइपर अपनी पिट में अल्ट में इधर ना आए. समझ रहे हो?
वो बी साइड रहता है.
मैं चूतिया बोल रहा हूँ.
भाई पीछे ही थे वो, तेरे इधर आके मारा.
सेज शावर है.
Grenade! Satchel out. See ya. Someone's in defender's
प्लांट कर बॉम्ब है.
नाइस.
There.
बैकस्टैब एक.
Spike planted.
हेवन.
मैं बैकस्टैब देख रहा हूँ.
मैं हॉल देखो.
One enemy remaining.
ठीक मत करा लो. आने दे 1v3.
18 दिया मैंने. पहले रीलोड तो पूरा कर और फिर बाहर पीक करना. पहले ही पीक कर रहा था.
भाई पॉपिंग शॉपिंग बोलते हैं उसको. पॉपिंग शॉपिंग.
Does anyone have funds?
पॉपिंग क्लॉपिंग शॉपिंग बोलते हैं उसको.
लौड़े का पॉप.
वॉल नहीं करेगा वो शॉट.
हां किया लास्ट राउंड किया.
जेट बार.
हां भाई. अरे
तोड़ के आता हूं.
ड्रोन कर रहा मैं.
हाउ डू यू एंटी-वन कंट्रोल योर गेम रेट सो वेल.
खेलो क्या मैंने फाइट किया था. ड्रॉप
रूअफ़ज़ा पी के.
Go get him.
हां जी. वाइपर भी है.
रेस होगा यहाँ पर. भी चलो. I guess वाइपर सोलो खेल रहा है.
Spike drop.
I have the spike.
मैं रोटेट हूँ.
नीचे.
Out of charges.
Nice.
Out of charges.
एक सिटी आ गया.
Enemy B.
प्लांट कर लौड़े.
तीनों इतने के.
टीपी को नहीं क्लियर है. एक क्लियर है.
की यार.
सुबह तेरा गेम.
एल्बो जा.
रुक जा. अपना सुबह सिटी है. आफ्टर प्लांट खेलो. पीकी मत.
आगे बाहर आगे साइड.
Last player standing.
एल्बो है.
Neutralized.
So 62.
One enemy remaining.
डिफ्यूज कर रहा नहीं कर रहा.
Revealing area.
अरे क्या बे. अरे एक बात बताओ रे, तुम लोग कैसे मर सकते हो यार. अबे वो तो पोस्ट प्लांट नहीं खेल सकते क्या. पोस्ट प्लांट खेलो यार. मैं आ रहा हूँ पीछे.
बोजड़ी के जोवाल्ट में मरा.
कौन बोल रहा था स्टड हो रहा हूँ ना भाई. स्टडी हो भाई. तुम लोग से ऐसा नहीं ना. इरिटेट कर दिया भाई. हट. नेड करता है वो.
चेंबर चलेगा ना. यही टाइम है.
चेंबर इधर खेल रहा है.
वो टीपी आउट कर दिया.
टीपी करा उसने. बी पे टीपी करा.
नेड करना था ना फिर.
आ गया यू ऑल.
भाई क्यों
रिकॉन कर रहा बैक साइड में
Satchel out. Spike carriers down.
बे अबे पीछे दो लोग
Spike down B. Out of charges. Got him.
और एक ऐसे भी
सीटी है सीटी है भाई
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left.
भाई कैसे टेलीपोर्टर पे कैसे मर रही है?
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
मेरे रूह का परिंदा फड़फड़ावे वो नेट करेगा
चेंबर खेलता है वॉल
Bomb buddy out.
Scanning ahead.
Shadows traveling.
मिस कैसे करते हैं
जी भैया जी नीचे शॉटगन खेल रहा है क्लोज
No more.
55 raise.
Party's over. Blocking sight. Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
कम लो आप 30.
Cover going out.
136 raise.
Give me those back.
One enemy remaining.
रिकॉल करते साइड पे आ गया वो शायद
हेवन पे था साइड
जी
Attackers win.
I'm not tired. Are you?
भाई इतनी एंट्री दिला इतनी बार बी क्लियर करा तुमको भाई
घंटा
क्या घंटा बे हुक्का में
सब
मारा
कब मैंने
साइड में
किया
मारा
भाई बिग पापा एमवीपी है भाई सब मैंने किया भाई
फर्स्ट ब्लड
मकबूल
देस भाई के फर्स्ट ब्लड
अपना बंदे का नाम देखना मकबूल मस्त नाम है ना मकबूल
मकबूल भाई को कबूल है गाइस ये भी हारते तो एमसीबीजे होता एमसीबीजे
भाई माइंड फक ही हो रहा था मेरा
एक्सक्यूज मी इतनी जल्दी मिल गया रेस डिप तो है फुल मारा बे रेस को अरे हैं
अब मैं रेस खेलता हूं रुक
लौड़े का रेस खेलता है लौड़े का
मैं खेल रहा रेस
रेस इज वन एंड ओनली माइन
अबे क्या है
माइन अरे मकबूल भाई फिर से जेट लॉक अब किसी डिस्को में जाए
किसी होटल में खाए कोई देख लेना यहाँ कभी झूम के आए हम चलो इश्क लड़ाए चलो इश्क लड़ाए चलो इश्क लड़ाए सनम
ओमी निर्वाणा बहुत आता है मैच में तेरे फिर से आया था क्या सेम टीम था अपोनेंट भाई क्या सीन है प्रभजोत भाई हमजा भाई क्या हाल है कब सोगे भाई मोहक भाई कल सोए डू यू नो हाउ टू ड्राइव मैनुअल कार अबे 12 साल चलाई है ऑल्टो मैंने गुड मॉर्निंग प्रशांत भाई। 9 बजे स्ट्रीम देख के सो गया था, उठा लेकिन स्ट्रीम तो है भाई। बहुत गंदा खेलते हो जस्ट से चुप चुप। अरे सिंगापुर है बे, मेरे को लगा मकबूल भाई थे। शीश
रिप्लाई किया रहता मकबूल भाई ने।
बाइंड जितनी बार भी आया तेरा भाई खेल लेगा। I don't know why, but I like bind, you know. So why did you take automatic? Hello, Delhi traffic bro.
स्प्लिट खेलने की इच्छा हो रही बे।
चाहे मैं मुंबई में होता, बेंगलोर में होता, दिल्ली में होता, ऑटोमेटिक। ट्रैफिक इज वर्स इन तीनों एरिया में।
Wait, next is that you?
Oh, Nix. Is that you, Nix?
No.
Nix, is that you?
Is that you, Nix? No?
Okay, you're not that guy.
Okay.
I miss. My bad, bro.
Your voice, bro. Your voice. Oh my god.
Go get him.
Me shocked or they shocked.
नीचे आओ। कुत्ता बेवफा है मेरा बे।
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Grenade.
TP1.
I'm down.
On elbow.
I fucked up, bro. I fucked up on that.
Bhai, CT out. CT out.
Gotcha.
One more elbow.
Hookah.
One hookah.
One enemy remaining.
Last elbow. Nice, bro. Let's go.
Played, chamber.
Let's
Your
go.
cipher knows too much.
और किसी डिस्को में जाएं।
Chamber.
Yeah, bro.
Jet.
Are you Nix?
Pistol.
No, bro. I am your dad. Surprise,
Oh.
motherfucker.
Oh my god, chamber. Oh my god, so tough.
Wait, that is it, bro.
Big papa, bro.
Daddy, buy me a car, daddy.
Okay, bro.
Motherfucking fuck.
Yikes.
Reloading.
माँ चोटी भाई।
Motherfucker. That's a shorty.
भैया जी।
One enemy remaining.
Outside. Flank. Sarah.
No flank.
Off flank. He can, he can cage it. If he has a brain, bro.
Bro, why you not watching?
I'm loyal.
No, I was
No,
trying to
both
game.
low.
I'm still here.
Sorry,
I'm
bro, my
evil.
bad. You should say, bro.
No, bro, it's automatic.
So,
We should just
we need eyes on
wait
you.
for contact.
Tell us where they are.
We're winning, look, we're winning.
You want pistol, Bren? You want pistol?
Need a drop.
What the fuck?
I grab your pistol.
Give me sheriff, please.
Thanks.
Bye.
Hey, so you don't give sheriff, my friend. What the heck?
In we go.
Need a drop.
Race, give me sheriff, race.
Thanks.
Bomb buddy
On
out.
my mark. On my mark.
No one long, kill ka.
No one come.
One TP.
I broke the cam.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
30 B. I'm droning.
Reloading.
There's 3 here. 3 here.
Go.
Jet. Can you open the TP from your smoke, with your smoke?
Okay.
Try to open the TP with your smoke, man. I need.
Is there anyone TP?
Yeah, he's inside.
Grenade!
Open back.
Boom!
Nice. 30. Go backside room. Go B. Go B. Sage and
Satchel out.
Yeah! Last player standing.
City.
Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
No more secrets. Stay down.
Double.
Nice.
80. Nice try.
Just let them try to catch me.
Race, can you blight in the entry?
He's better race, bro.
Yes.
What, bro?
Let me go bats, let me go bats.
Let's go, Hilton path. I take.
Them too far.
I hookah, I come back.
Bomb buddy out.
The fuck, you hookah and come back?
Soba in race fighting a shirt.
Unclose bats.
No.
No, come back.
The fuck? Can't read them. There's one here.
One down.
I'm coming, Soba, I'm coming.
Chill.
I kill him. Wait.
100.
How many?
Two. Dead. One more here, you also, I guess.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, good.
Scanning ahead.
Your flank. City.
Yol.
Plant for city.
There.
No, don't plant.
Enemy spotted A.
30 seconds left.
Left side, yo.
Satchel out.
I have ult.
भागने वाले तो.
Do not pick, I'm low.
You go here. Can you go there?
I go short, bro. What the fuck, this play, man.
Right here.
Yeah, ping.
Don't tell.
See?
Please have it.
Bro, what the hell?
Hey, I'll just start.
Big brain play, bro.
Reloading. Stay on their trail.
Need a drop.
You drop me and you big brain.
Thanks.
You call me big brain, I drop you. No worries.
Reloading.
Guys. I go showers, I take orb, I clear a side. Come. Bathroom.
What the fuck?
Kim. Can you hold shot, someone, man.
Hello.
I dropped the
He's
spike.
jiggling.
I have the spike.
Enemy tagged. Enemy B.
A fine death. Scanning ahead.
149.
Come.
Grenade.
Can go B, I think. There's one flank. Okay, one
I
flank.
dropped the spike. Satchel out.
Go B. No, go TP.
I have the spike.
There, Brim there.
In smoke.
Out of here.
One TP.
Oh no, one TP. Race, get behind me. Careful.
What the fuck is Sage?
No one city.
Shock dart.
Your elbow.
One B long, one hookah.
Sage, one hookah long.
One enemy remaining.
Hookah.
Nice. यार UC हुआ यार.
The fuck, where did Cypher came from? You see the guy on flank.
Seriously, even if they aren't.
You followed me through TV.
Jet.
Get a drop.
No, what to call me, bro?
Fuck you, bro. I gave you last round, man. Give it back. Yeah.
Hey, Brimstone, go with team, bro. Let me lurk.
No. He's so stupid. He's stupid lurk, bro.
Hey, can you please play our game, bro? Mind your own business.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh my.
The fuck?
Chit. I need left side, okay? Let's go. I need left
Okay.
side.
Grenade!
Do it.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Oh, stupid.
CD.
You push.
Triple pick him, triple pick. Just hold him. Do not push.
Nice.
Right here.
Reloading.
I'm so big brain, bro. You know, I'm born with 2000 IQ.
Smile. I take this song very seriously. Does anyone
Drop me
have
jet,
fun?
just drop me jet.
Does anyone have fun?
Drop me, he has money, bro. Drop me. अरे क्या घर जाके आएगा मने वाला
Yeah,
नहीं है.
Brim can drop us a lot more money and
Thanks.
they have.
I love you,
more
Brim.
money.
I love you, Brim.
Oh, no homo.
Low, can you hear me?
No, we can.
The fuck? Brim ulti.
Bomb buddy out.
Sabay, the shock to idiot.
At least two hookah.
He's back truck. Shower.
Grenade!
One hit. Stood.
Got one!
You know.
One heaven.
Backstab. I'm going to
One
be.
flank.
On flank ba? Ani. One TP, bro. One flank, bro. Funny, bro.
Oh, I fucked up.
You have ultis over.
Your call. Your plan.
Last player standing. One enemy
Low
remaining.
to.
Side.
Your plan.
Revealing area.
Bro, it's your.
Found
You're
them.
wrong, Recon.
I am the hunter.
समझ फाटू तू बहुत लो है और तू पीक कर रहा है कैसे
एम पे
I
भरोसा
got
है
things to do.
Shitty play.
लौड़े का एम That's what she said, you know. Trust. भरोसा था.
Reloading. Go get him.
Enemy spotted A. There they are.
Wait, two showers.
Prepare for hellfire.
One enemy remaining.
B player.
Can be backstabbing, man.
Backstab. Bro, my bad. I was
I
watching
know
camera.
exactly where you are.
Grenade!
मत पिक कर तू तो बहुत लो है.
City, bro.
Don't pick, bro. So don't pick.
I'm low Xbox, man. Oh my god.
Satchel out.
I will not be missed.
Haha.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
I could drop you.
Does anyone have funds?
This is gonna be fun.
टीममेट्स के एम पे भरोसा है बोलो. बात है. हैं? हेलो.
Go get him. Fire in the hole! Grenade!
Oh.
You
Damage,
see, bro.
no one. I can drone him. Take flight. I can trade your race. CT, elbow. Elbow cypher.
Can you come? आ सकता है लोड़े.
Headshot.
Cypher elbow. Told you.
Fuck are you doing?
Our race is better, guys. No one watching CT, all watching elbow. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Lol, dude, so toxic, man.
Bro, don't be toxic.
It's not toxic, bro.
Oh,
I want to sleep. I want to sleep, you know. Bro, come on, man. I'm just trying to,
this
you know,
guy.
save our time, bro. Save our time. Time is precious, bro. We gotta hustle, you know, hustle.
Then why you play?
Hey, let's go.
This is my hustle, bro.
No?
Report this guy, report this guy.
Yeah, I will report chamber.
Report chamber is toxic, you know?
Yeah.
Come on, man. I love you.
No, we don't love you.
Wait, my
Toxic.
boombot.
Smoke's down.
Backside.
Reloaded. Right here. On. Molly.
One
One
enemy
more.
remaining. Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Anyone knows new Calvin
We did.
Harris
I did. We did.
City.
I see. 80. He just eagle like that, huh? He got
Scanning ahead.
80.
No, chamber, your friend, no,
Not
bro.
big chamber. I can drone him.
Wait, chamber. You see, he's toxic and so. Oh my god.
I would apologize to
Oh
them.
my god.
Alas,
So toxic.
it seems these strangers want me dead.
Short will do the short.
They're not so first.
So toxic la.
Need a drop.
समर्थ भाई क्या हाल है भाई यादू
What's
सिजलर
wrong with you, man?
टीममेट हेलो भाई मेरे चैनल पे सब्स नहीं बढ़ रहे प्लीज पर टिप्स दे दो सेम हेयर यार मेरे चैनल पे भी नहीं बढ़ रहे अटका हुआ
the most dead, bro.
तू रेगुलर व्लॉग डालना नया कुछ डालना तू वही करता है कुछ नया करता ही नहीं तो कैसे बढ़ेंगे
गाइस सब्सक्राइब करा
Go get him.
Backtrack. Bot back.
Nowhere to run!
Oh, he won't be, man. Fuck. I'm coming. Don't worry, I got the shit, man.
Saw him behind you.
One shower.
Satchel out.
Oh, DP. So bad
You
a
will
GT.
not kill my
They can rest.
allies.
Oh shit.
all there
Next.
Tag.
play hookah na bro play hookah
Napaka-strong you.
One more city, motherfucker.
I know exactly where you are.
bro see
Revealing area.
There they are.
Right here.
Bro, this
तू
is like big papa.
पिक कर लौड़े वो स्पॉटेड नहीं है
pick
One enemy
No more
remaining.
secrets.
Not on.
मैं
Not
किधर
on.
spotted हो
No more.
Nice, like the
Out of
team,
charges.
man. Like the team. Let's go.
Bro, we don't need big papa.
Yeah.
Last
that
round
Big Papa
in
is
the
noob,
half.
Noob fuck.
Spend those creds before we
Yeah.
lose them.
Need a drop.
bro give respect it's big papa
The heck.
papa you know papa not mama papa.
Hey, thanks, bro.
Need a drop.
The fuck, give me my OP back. You bitch.
bro you can't bro it's It's don't do that, bro. You can't. It's out of your league.
Gone here.
You will?
What's this?
Enemy down.
Oh my god, what you throw?
Oh no. Nice.
Spike down A.
Big Papa is throwing, my friend.
Yeah, Big Papa throwing.
Big Papa. Papa.
No one race. Brim got it already, bro.
He pushed behind me, motherfucker.
100 on
I have the spike.
Driverless in.
He pushed
and
behind
120
me.
on 120 brain, 100 Cypher.
Nice.
What
One more behind me, I guess. You see?
No,
Perfect
he's
3.
not
Perfect
behind
3.
you. I bet you $2,000, bro. No one's there.
3, 2, 1. Big Papa, no.
Last player standing.
Hey!
Bro, loud ka lead, no? Loud ka lead.
Bro, Big Papa is throwing.
Switching sides.
Win.
Big Papa.
Yeah, Big Papa.
Hey, Big Papa, give me a Rolls Royce.
Okay, bro. First, behave properly, bro. You don't behave properly at home.
Big Papa, how about you suck my balls?
You should have one, bro.
I have 2.
No, you don't. You're that kind of person, you know.
Big Papa.
Only have one Big Papa.
I guess they're gonna come A short. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna nade their ass. I'm gonna rush them.
Let's make
Weird.
some chaos.
You see my play, bro. You see my play. Fuck them.
Launching smoke.
B.
Fuck them. Come,
Wait,
wait. Come, Jet, come. He go.
Okay.
Bomb buddy out.
Let's go, come.
In.
Why? You make me Jet. Oh my god, fuck you.
Let me game.
There's a lot.
Long.
52 on Sage side.
Last player standing.
Bro, are you farting, bro? Are you farting?
Spike planted.
Oh, this guy's farting. Pat.
If you are not doing well, keep
Oh,
trying.
look, we lose. Oh my god.
The gun is like same like you, no, Brimstone.
Oh my
Useless.
god. He show his ass and he's saying nice shot. Oh my god, bro.
Guys, please, let's finish this. I'm sleepy, too sleepy.
Watch and learn.
Then sleep, you bitch.
My girlfriend is calling me. Come on, guys. End it.
Oh. No girlfriend around, bro.
Deal with my car.
Ooh.
Launching smoke.
I want top soba, but I black.
Holy.
Spike planted.
One more thing.
One you hold, 2 you hold. There's 2 you hold, bro.
Reloading.
Oh my god!
Last player standing.
No, what the fuck? You moved
So bad. What the fuck, so bad? What the hell, bro?
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
Rage diff.
Can we celebrate that?
So what do you have garden skin, bro?
Report Big Papa, bro. Fuck it.
Bro, report Soba to go, bro.
Bro, don't report me, bro.
No, report Chimba again for toxic, being toxic, bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
man.
I'm a good guy, bro. Don't report, bro. You know? Simple
We
person.
report.
You know, thinking
Bro,
about
let's end this
future
shit. They
and
probably
future
bro.
wife.
B. They drone, I mean they...
They in hookah?
What? No, not yet. They in now.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade!
Tulong.
Eh, bitch. 3 hookah. Going back.
He's going back.
Try stupid.
देख इधर टिपी दिखाऊंगा, इधर टिपी दिखाऊंगा, मैं पीक करूंगा इधर से.
One enemy remaining.
A shot.
Spike down A.
Oh, Big Papa noob.
Yeah, bro, I killed 2 and I'm noob here.
Oh, what the fuck? KTV back?
No charges left.
The fuck is this bitch going?
मेरा प्ले देख रहे तू, शावर वाले को अगर मैं उधर हूँ, पर मैं हूँ यू हॉल.
Drop me.
IQ level.
Jet, drop me, bro.
Can I get a drop?
We can drop. I can drop Rafa. Motherfucker, I can drop.
Sober. I love you, bro. Drop me now.
No, bro.
मैं देख तेरे लिए स्लो लगा रहा पता है, अगर वो अंदर आएंगे तो सीधा
banda.
नेड.
Drop me, Spectre. Hey, Soba.
Eco bro.
What eco? We won the last round.
We won.
Oh my bad, I am ecoing. I don't know why.
Big Papa so no, bro.
1 shot, 2 shot.
Bro, it's just my sleep, bro. I am a sleep deprived person. You know what you mean?
No, your reason.
No, it's not. I'm a DJ, bro. Come on.
Stay in now. Hey.
The TP chamber.
Come take my gun. Rest, take my gun. I'm low.
Down and out.
1 TP.
Rest, take my gun. I'm low. The fuck is this guy?
No, they come back.
You hold.
Halls?
Yeah.
Yo. Planting.
One shot.
One enemy remaining.
Yol.
Where is the gun? Give me a gun. I got it.
Right here.
There's a vandal there.
I love this water one.
Need a drop.
Now, once more.
We drop me, Big Papa.
मैं तेरे लिए हुक्का में वापस डाल रहा.
Hey, Big Papa, drop or else we report. Fuck.
मेरा ट्रैप ट्रिगर होने के बाद सीधा नेट और ये इजी.
यार एक मेरे को यार Spatial alt plays बनाने का इस.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What is?
Ooh, what the fuck? He got one tap.
Your recon is shit, bro.
Bro, he smoked my recon.
डाल हुक्का. अरे यार तेरे लिए ट्रैप लगा लो.
कोई नहीं.
They shit.
Don't peek. I fuck him, I thought.
Somebody out.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel
Maybe
out.
Satchel.
Prepare for hellfire.
Easy boys, love you. Good night, sweet dreams, sweet play. With your girlfriend, guys.
Big Papa, fuck. एक alt play बनाना था. यूसी हुआ फिर से.
चल रहे सोने आता मैं. बाय, बहुत नींद आ रही. गुड नाइट. कल मिलते हैं. स्वीट ड्रीम्स.
कहाँ गए क्या? एक और खेलते हैं आजा.
ए बे बहुत नींद आ रही भाई. दिमाग बंद हो रहा मेरा अभी.
मैं भी जा रहा हूँ. एक और लगाओ यार. अकेला हुआ. एक और खेलने में मन नहीं आया. मजा नहीं आएगा. Hey, how about सब सांप लंबा करें before going? हाँ guys please आओ ना यार. मेरी लॉबी में आओ ना. ओ वो तो इन गेम बात कर रहा था. Guys मेरी लॉबी में आओ और क्या बोलते हैं. सांप खिलाओ मुझे. सरंग बाय ब्रो. क्या है अबे स्लेजर क्यों नहीं चल रहा है भैया जी. गाइस स्लेजर चलाना. स्लेजर चल रहा है तुम्हारा. सियाज EMI पे. हाँ मैंने EMI पे लिया. क्या भैया जी. भाई मेरा स्लेदर नहीं चल रहा। क्या भैया जी? बूस्ट होके हेलो, क्या सेक्सी खेला तेरा भाई। यार स्लीदर क्यों नहीं चल रहा? हाँ जी चल गया, धीरे चल रहा है थोड़ा। क्लियर ब्राउजर हिस्ट्री कर तो दिया। ब्राउजर हिस्ट्री क्लियर करूं? ऐसे करूंगा क्लियर, कुछ निकल जाए फिर। एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क वॉलपेपर। भाई नहीं चल रहा बे। यहाँ पे भी नहीं चल रहा। क्या भैया जी? iPhone 14 नहीं, पैसे नहीं है भाई। क्या?
लो एक लो मार दो। अरे ब्रिज हां अरे मेरे को पता नहीं किधर से मारा। एक स्टील डोर पे इधर पे पिक कर रहा है के।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
थोड़ा सा मैंने नहीं किया। विंडो देख रहा हूं? देख रहा है नहीं भाई, रुक जा मैं देख रहा हूं। टैग टू मैं नाइस शॉट्स। गाइस स्मोक डाउन। पीछे आ रहा हूं मैं अभी बी की तरफ। पीछे अबे ड्रोन है, ड्रोन के साथ बी जा सकते हैं। ए पुश हो सकता है, ये स्पाइक दे सकता है। मैं यहां पे जानबूझ कर मेरे को डालना। मैं एक पिक निकालने का ट्राई करता हूं। वॉल डाल स्पाइक को जाने दो। हां पाइप दिख रहा है उसका सर दिखा। रुक मारना मत वो राइट साइड को पता चलने वाला है। क्या उसने
30 seconds left.
आ रहा हूं मैं भी।
Spike down A.
जेस 140 है जेस वाला। जेस मैंने आ रहा हूं। दो बी पे है स्पाइक इधर है। ये तो जेस 140 है कभी है। मैं मारने जा रहा हूं। जा मार आ रहा हूं। एक मिनट मेरा प्लान नहीं है। दोनों से एक साइड।
One enemy remaining.
10 HP 1 point देख रहा हूं। सॉरी बॉयज।
हागो अनुज भाई हागो।
एक ने और भी अभी कर पीपल से मारा। अनुज भाई स्पाइक लेके जा रहा तू। जेट मिड पे आया गाइस। ऑल इसो जेट मिड पे आया कहीं पे। मरा इधर सिटी भी मरा। ये पे मिड मारो मत थोड़ा और रोटी। गाड़ी सब प्लान कर माइनस नहीं मैंने 79 मैंने 40 दिया
लो है स्पॉट करो बिट ड्रोन
करो आराम से आया नहीं अभी तो मैंने 79 उधर देखना तू ब्रिज की तरफ देख 30
देख रहा हूं ब्रिज सिटी देख रहा हूं
नहीं है मैं छोड़ दिया नहीं है इधर
ठीक है
कौन फूक रहा है बे
मेरे
कीबोर्ड में घुस के
80 माइनस 40 120 30
साइड के पीछे डिफॉल्ट के पीछे अरे ऑफर ने मारा रे सप्रेस
30 seconds left.
टैग है एक ब्रिक्स था यार स्टेयर्स
Nowhere to run.
एक दो येलो
One enemy remaining.
अंदर क्या
राउंड है
नाइस ड्रोन आ रहा है पे जा रहा है दोनों ए पे दोनों एम
Spike down mid.
ओके बॉल अप करो
आउट हुआ
101 वाइपर 101 दोनों थे कर रहा हूं मैं एक शॉप
पे दानुज
वाइपर दोनों पीछे भाग के जा रहे हैं
बेटा गन नहीं इधर
बैकअप ऑल स्केयर
गन नहीं है
नहीं एक के पास
छोड़ता है
बाइक पर छोड़ देते आजा केव पुश करते क्या मजा आएगा मार
Player standing. 30 seconds left.
-100 दिया
अरे अभी भी उधर स्टैक पोजी के नीचे दो केव और स्टैक पोजी के नीचे अटके और एक पेट्रोल मार रहा है दो और एक
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
-40 दिया मैंने -30 अरे वाह 1 HP
वेरी गुड नाइफ
30 seconds left.
ठीक है 20 सेकंड्स नहीं फायर रहेगा
Defenders win.
I'm bored. Let's go.
मॉन्ट रेडी फ्लैश कर रहा हूं फ्लैश कर रहा हूं फ्लैश क्या सामने
इस पे घुस रहा हुआ
और एक राइट क्लिक फ्लैश कर रहा हूं
क्लोज इन एक दिन
अंडर दो
Last player standing.
ये कौन होगा
One enemy remaining. Okay. Where was I?
क्या मेरा बदला ले रहा है पता नहीं लाइफ का
टाइगर जिंदा है क्या
अभी मैं खेलता हूं अभी खेलता हूं आधे बाय आधे बाय में हम लोग को इको में
ड्रॉप दो
अभी बाय था इको में मुझे चाहिए नहीं कि तुम लोग भी खेलो सनी आगे जाके टूरेट करके आता है
घूमते रहे
मार्केट है
देखता हूँ कब तक घूमेगा घूमते रहे बेटे
थोड़ा मैंने रिकॉल बहुत सामान आ रहा है मिड पे हम लोग को डिनाई करने का सामान है ओके डोंट डू इट
नहीं जा रहा अपन
ड्रोन आ रहा है ड्रोन
ठीक है
और देख रहा हूं रनिंग राइट से स्टार देना इधर स्मोक
रुक जा एक सेकंड 2 सेकंड रुक जा दो ही साइड में
मेरे पास बीमैन है सामने इधर तू रुक रे सनी भाग के चल भाग के आवाज दे इन लोग को बस अच्छा लग रहा है नाइफ आ गया
कर दे मैंने
क्लोज एमएन करूं ना क्लोज कर गाइस बी सॉर्ट ऑफ आई थिंक बी रीटेक है सॉर्ट ऑफ रुक जा वाइंस क्लियर कर रहा हूं वाइंस को सकता है इंसान इस और एक सिटी हेवन
एक हेवन
इसका नाम है
-40 मैं भी मिड पे ही है
खत्म कर सकते हो
ऐसा कॉल दिया वाकई भाई ने तो भाई जोश आ गया
मैं शॉट आऊं ना कोई तो मेरे साथ मैं आऊंगा मैं यहां पे आजाम लगाता हूं ए पुश मरा बट देख रहा हूं देखते रहो ना राइट ए है राइट साइड लेफ्ट देख रहा हूं
जो अभी स्मोक कर रहा हूं क्या
दूसरा हेवन के हेवन
वो फेल हुआ स्मोक फेल हुआ
एक हेवन पे गए हुए
आउट हुआ
Sleep.
I have this spike.
हेवन पे स्काउट है इस हेवन स्मोक पे
स्काउट ही है उसके पास अभी
हैं जी भैया जी ये कैसा स्लिदर है बे ओ भैया जी सो जा साले नहीं तेरा भाई आज बड़ा करेगा कैसे बचा ये? है अजय भाई, अजय भाई इतना छोटा टर्न कैसे लिया उसने यार? मेरे से तो लिया नहीं जाता। बसट चल रही है यहाँ पे, फ्री खाना मिलेगा यहाँ पे, फ्री खाना। बोला था बेबी डॉल। पकड़ लिया उसे, पकड़ लिया बेटे को। हैं? बेचूत के बच्चा। लेके गया उसको मैं। भैया जी, भाई ये कहाँ स्पॉन हुआ हूं? ये क्या पिते पिते खाऊंगे यहाँ पे? मंडताड़ी बिल्लन कहाँ है भाई? बड़ा शिकार कहाँ है? ओ बड़ा शिकार और शिकारी। इधर आ लौड़े। भैया जी क्या केला भैया जी मैं। हाँ हाँ हाँ मर जा जल्दी मर जल्दी मर लौड़े, कोई आ जाएगा इससे पहले। अरे पैंचोद मनीष लोड़ू मर। क्या भसड़ के अंदर चले गया था तेरा भाई। क्यों फुदक रहा है इतना? हाँ क्यों फुदक रहा है इतना? टट्टी हो का? पीसीएम क्या है? हैं जी भैया जी। भैया जी भैया जी लपेटे में लिया बहुत सारे सांपों को। जल्दी मर बेटे जल्दी मर। जल्दी मार लौड़े। पिद्दू इतना पिद्दू मार गया। The fuck? भाई इतना बड़ा हुआ तो यार। लीडर बोर्ड पे आया था क्या मैं? ये कहेगा तेरा भाई, इसको कहेगा तेरा भाई। है जी भैया। भाई कैसे बज रहे हैं ऐसे? भाई तो बॉट है पक्का एंजल। भाई कैसे बचा रहा था मेरे से वो? गाइस क्या मैं सेफ खेलूं एक बारी? बसड़ कहाँ है बाबा? बसड़ दो मेरे को, बसड़। है भैया जी कैसे मरा? बहुत पेशेंस चाहिए भाई इस गेम के लिए। यहाँ पे कत्ल होने वाला है मेरा। अरे मेरा है लोड़े। मदर चौथ। यार कोई तो होगा यार, हैं? थैंक यू। बसड़ चाहिए, बसड़। क्या चूतिया हूं मैं? ओह नाइस। एक बार तो तेरा भाई लीड रोड में आके ही रहेगा। बसड़, यही चाहिए मुझे, यही चाहिए। अरे इधर आना लोड़े। ओ बेंच, अरे बाबा। चिता तेरा भुलदा ही नहीं। भाई मैं उसके आगे आया था, वो मेरे आगे नहीं आया था। लंड गेम यार, कोई आके दो ना यार। ये तेरी अम्मी की डिंग डिंग काके रहूंगा तेरे को तो मैं। हेलो भैया जी। काके रहूंगा तेरे को तो मैं लौड़े। है जी। सीधा लीडर बोर्ड पे 7th नंबर देखो, बाई है बाई। यार इतना बड़ा नहीं है क्या? अरे वो पिद्दू दूर जा, बहुत सड़ी क्या। आप पिद्दे पिद्दे खाओ, पिद्दे पिद्दों को खाओ जल्दी जल्दी मार लोड़े। जल्दी मार पिद्दे। हाँ सॉरी ब्रो। हराम ज्यादा स्विंग, दूर जा मेरे से। स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर साला। फाटू लंड कौन है? हराम चादे। दो खाऊंगा तुम्हें मैं, दोनों को। ये फाटूलंड कौन है? तेरे को खाऊंगा बेटे, फाटूलंड तेरे को खाऊंगा। चल छोड़, तेरे को जाने दिया। यहाँ पे मेरे को दिख रही है मेरी मौत। भेड़ के लोड़े, मैंने तो उधर करा था। $10,000 स्कोर था यार। अबे मुंह के सामने से कहाँ जा रहा है लौड़े? है जी भैया जी, नाम चेंज करना पड़ेगा। भाई वो इतने फ्लेक्सिबल कैसे होते हैं? मेरा सांप मुड़ता क्यों नहीं है? साला। कहाँ घूम रहे हो अकेले? बहुत है यार। वो फ्री का खाना। मादर जात। उनो खा। भागते हुए जाओ। ओ भैया जी, माँ कसम कभी कभी लगता है गेमिंग ही छोड़ दूं। गुड मॉर्निंग आदि। लास्ट जा रहा हूँ। हैं? नेट गया? नेट गया क्या? हेलो। नॉट इनफ मेमोरी टू ओपन द पेज, ये क्या है? भाई ऑफ स्ट्रीम ग्राइंड करूंगा मैं इसको, ऑफ स्ट्रीम। आ गया भसड़ वाली जगह पे आ गया। फ्री किल्स मिलेंगे यहाँ पे, फ्री किल्स। अरे यहाँ कौन स्पॉन करता है? भसड़ वाली जगह पे जा रहा हूँ, मरना नहीं है मुझे। ये मरेगा साला, बहुत भयंकर तेज जा रहा है। पता ही था। मेरे को पता था वो मरेगा, मैं भी मर गया। यूं ही भागते रहो। ये टट्टी के लास्ट सो जा, साढ़े सो रहा हूँ। लास्ट फर्स्ट आना है मुझे, फर्स्ट 37,000 प्लीज यार। एक बंदा आ जाओ यार, 50,000 वाला। मर जाओ मेरे सामने आके, कोने में कोपचे में आके। भैया जी, अब भैया जी साइड से निकला हूं मैं, मां की टट्टी इसकी। भागना टट्टी। ओ भाई बसड़, इधर माफी। अरे यार क्या इधर, मैं इधर करता हूँ उधर जाता भाई। हाँ कहाँ है? एज पर माई इंफॉर्मेशन बसड़ यहीं होनी चाहिए. यस सर. ओ भैया जी. जीजी भाई लर्न. ठीक है भाई. स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर साला. भाई ये पिद्दी पिद्दी आके ना डराते हैं भाई, गांड फाड़ते हैं. लौड़े मरवा दिया मुझे. जीजी बाई लंड टट्टी फ्लेयर. चलो गाइस, गुड नाइट, बाय, टेक केयर, सी यू टुमारोज. कल वॉच पार्टी करनी है, देखते हैं करेंगे तो. जो भी है चैट पे बाय. शौर्या, श्रेयास, कौन था ये? जीजी बाई लंड नाम बताना. आई किल्ड चिराग हराम ज्यादा. प्रथम गुड नाइट. प्रशांत भाई गुड नाइट. ऐश डेविल न्यूब. शौर्या ठीक है भाई. राहुल भाई गुड नाइट. कायरो ओजी, सी वायरो ओजी, मीठा स्विंग हराम जादे. नमन भाई गुड नाइट. हमजा अली, अभिलाष, अभिक भाई, अभिक रॉय गुड नाइट. सोजा भाई सो रो. चलो गाइस, सी यू टुमारो. मत जाओ प्लीज, जा रहे प्रथम. मैं था. ठीक है भाई. बाय हर्ष, बाय डेविल न्यूब.